Come on, buddy. Come on.
So they put us through the turnstiles and turned us loose inside.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, visitors of all ages, the Bazuco Casino Circus proudly presents...
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've waited for. You're searching in the dark, your sweat soaking through the floor. Buried in your bones, there's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your breath, stealing your mind, and all that was real is left behind. Don't fight it, it's coming for your own energy. It's only this moment, don't care what comes after. You're for the dream, can't you see, getting closer to surrender, cause you feel the feeling taking over.
Bigger, rock on, bigger.
Please rise for the comic book prayer. Jack Kirby, whose art's in heaven, Stanley be thy name. Our kingdom come, games will be done, on earth as it is in comics. Give us this day our weekly pull, and forgive us our top tens as we forgive those that top 10 against us. Lead us not into speculation, and deliver us from FOMO, for comics are our kingdom, forever and ever. Excelsior. You may be seated.
Good morning, everybody. Just like that, we are live.
Alive, so fresh, so awake.
Live and fresh. Yes, I don't know about all that, but we're here. We're here. Las Crucius in the house. We got Ryan Riley. How you doing, brother? We got Wellbore in the house. We got John's Comics with Kids. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Awesome. That takes care of the chat so far. We'll get you as you come in.
All right. It's gonna be party day today.
Big Super Bowl day today.
Yeah.
That's fair. Big, are you playing Tekken over there? Is that what you're up to?
Yeah, I gotta get this rank back. These
Nice.
pussies been fighting back for some reason.
Oh shit. Can't have that.
No, they can't be fighting back. They gotta be losing.
You're right.
Hate it when the pussy fights back. It's the worst.
Oh,
I know.
terrible.
That's the
Terrible.
worst. Well, there for a while they weren't fighting back. They were just letting me win. Now they're starting to fight a little bit. Damn it! See, the guy got me.
We are at the shop this morning. I was on whatchamacallit, I was on Papa's Hell on Wheels last night.
Yeah.
Did some selling a little bit.
Nice.
Nothing crazy.
You sold a thing. That was nice.
Sold a thing, so that was cool.
Yeah. Anything sells. That's nice.
I think if you flash those Mimbaku lot you had last night, what did you start that at?
I think I started that at 60.
Oh, that
I
was
think $65. Yeah.
Yeah, you had first Ultron, first Mambaku, and like 3 other fucking silver. You just flash that a few times. That'll get sold today.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Fish Cat Collectibles, how you doing? What's going on?
What's up, Fish? Oh, you gotta work today, bro. That's bogus.
Oh, that's terrible, bro. That being said, I'm at work right now, so I get it.
Yeah, but you're gonna be home for the Super Bowl.
It should be. When's it start? I think 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, something like that.
6:30 something. Yeah.
That sounds about right. About dinner time, I
Yeah.
would imagine.
Yes. Lovely time.
In Las Vegas.
Oh, that's
Oh,
exciting.
yeah.
I
Or
wonder.
is at work right now? Wow.
Oh, that's gotta wreak havoc with the players, though. Like, you got to be worried about your team if you're in Las Vegas. You're
Oh,
like, fuck.
Yeah.
Listen, guys, no hookers and no blow and no.
you wait till after the game and go bananas. Yeah.
Yeah, the after party's gonna be nuts. Whoever wins.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, prisons do not close for the holidays.
This is true. This
that's
is
a
true.
sad state of affairs.
Did they at least get the game in there?
That's a good question, Fishka. Do they play the Super Bowl in prison? Did they get to the?
Does that really incite riots?
Is he a prison guard? Because I'm kind of thinking about going in that direction maybe one day.
Yeah,
I might want to be a prison guard.
He is a prison guard, I believe. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I kind of went to school for that. I just never did it.
Really? That's
Yeah.
interesting, Biggie. Jesus.
Well, I wasn't school for like fucking prison guarding. It was school for criminal justice.
Yeah, no, I get it. We've got schools like that around here.
Yeah.
John would riot because he doesn't want to be forced to watch it. That's fair.
Yep.
Not everybody's a sports ball player. I get it.
Yeah. Not everybody likes
Don't wanna
these
be
teams
forced
or the
to watch
Tay-Tay.
it.
Yeah. I don't know. You know what though? Even if you don't like
Jeez,
the
rolling me.
sports ball, I think the camaraderie is always a fun time. If you're hanging out at the party is good. Most of my friends have parties today for that kind of shit.
Well, my lifelong favorite teams in the game. It's not the strongest I'd want them to be, but I am going to enjoy it. I'm probably going to stream it. I'm going to put on my jersey in a minute. I'm going to show you.
Nice. The food movie trailers are the best parts. Yeah, absolutely. And seeing if the halftime show is any good. Sometimes the halftime show is pretty cool. Other times it's absolutely terrible. But, sometimes the half show is pretty cool. We got to see Janet Jackson's tit one year.
Yeah.
Come on. That was pretty cool. I liked when Prince was at the Super Bowl, actually. Prince, that was a good halftime.
There are some decent halftimes.
I think Lady Gaga did really well recently, didn't she?
Yeah.
She had, all right. She had a pretty cool Super Bowl experience.
Yeah. I didn't mind the Katy Perry one because she had stuff, which was cool.
Yeah, she does that. She's got stuff.
She had like walking stuff and like things and the whatnots and whatever. But I'd say the majority of them are super lame.
Cole's Comics.
What is up, my hot dog?
Hot dog loving friend.
Yeah.
You guys didn't even name the best one, in my opinion. Halftime show.
Which
Michael
one's
Jackson.
that? I don't remember him doing one.
Yeah, it was back in the day.
Fucking Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I might have been on drugs then.
Probably.
I was on drugs and watched it.
I don't know if I watched it. pretty sure I was partying my ass off back then.
That
You gotta see it, bro.
90s? Oh, dude,
Yeah.
that was a spectacle.
It was
Makes
fucking
sense.
crazy. There was like, okay, picture this, Bleak.
Mm-hmm.
There, you know how the top of the stadium all around the Coliseum is, right?
Yeah.
So at about like 5 or 6 tops of the roof, a different Michael Jackson would pop up out of the ground.
Nice.
So you had Michael Jacksons all over the roof of the Coliseum. It was fucking
That
great.
was neat.
Maybe I'll have to check it out. Maybe they got it on YouTube or something.
It was so good.
They probably have it on YouTube.
Oh, you definitely have it on YouTube.
The weekend was pretty dope. The COVID change, so no one was there. Made it weird but cool.
This fucking king has beat me twice. I gotta beat this prick.
Dude, you got beat twice by a fucking guy on
No.
Tekken? That's terrible,
Oh,
baby.
Yeah.
shit. Can't be
Yeah.
having that.
Hey, man.
He's got me down 2 rounds now. Fuck.
Does he not
I
know
don't if I
who
can beat him.
Does he not know who you are? That's some bullshit right there.
Oh,
Well, Art Chemist reminded me that I haven't fought him yet. So
Oh,
I
shit.
got Art Chemist is on my short list. I'll catch him on live today.
Okay.
Look him
All
up.
right. All right.
Our chemist, you heard
Also,
that right here. You're getting called out, brother.
Oh shit.
well, he called me out. He said Biggie hasn't sent me an invite yet. I'm like,
Oh
oh, I
shit,
haven't.
Oh, damn.
Oh no,
man.
I gotta do something about that.
Better. I think it's a good idea.
Hmm.
Last year's show was good. Was last year the Lady Gaga thing or what? Who
Last year was the
year?
rap guys, wasn't it?
No, it was the fucking Rihanna. It was horrible.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was Rihanna. The year
It was
before
horrible.
was the rap dudes, which I didn't
Yeah,
like.
that was
I
half.
liked. That was cool.
You, yeah, the raps were halfway decent. They were pretty good. But the Rihanna was just like work, 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 that fucking shit, and it was fucking horrible.
Yeah.
Damn, Elvis.
There's gonna be some good commercials. Yeah.
I'm also spraying some pork with apple juice every 30 minutes. Sounds like a good time for the pork.
Cole is a connoisseur of the meat.
Connoisseur of the pork, of the meat. I like it.
Yes.
Evils Comics. How you doing, Mike? Good
What
to
is
see
up,
you.
Mike? Yes.
Only watch the commercials. That's fair. They do make a big deal out of them.
Yeah. They do.
Was supposed to be holograms featuring Tupac and past dead rappers. Oh Jesus!
It's the same fucking guy. Yeah, damn it.
Is it just Usher this time, or is it a bunch of other people? I don't know.
I think it's just Usher. I haven't heard anybody else either. Just Usher halftime. That's gonna be trash. Who fucking cares about Usher?
I don't think anybody that watches football cares about Usher, but I think everybody watching the commercials and all the people that are like, "Yeah, commercials are awesome." I feel like they want Usher.
Maybe.
They're trying to pander to the youth.
This could have been the one opportunity that Tay Tay could have done the Super Bowl.
Yeah, why didn't they put Tay Tay in it? That sounds.
I mean,
seems like it's a natural fit this year. I think.
yeah, should have worked. Those chicks in the stands would have went fucking bananas.
Oh my god! Oh my god! If she pops up in the middle of the fucking stage, some stupid people are gonna fucking lose their minds.
They will lose their shit. They're gonna go absolutely fucking bananas.
And it's in Vegas. That's fun. Players should have a good time afterwards if they're not already having a good time.
My spread be looking like hot dogs, Cole. I'm going with chili dogs today.
Don't talk about don't talk about your spread on camera. Jesus, K-pop.
He asked.
Pulled pork and jalapeno poppers. I don't know why this is all starting to sound really sexual to me, but it's getting weird. It's getting weird.
Food and football will do that.
Hey, baby, can I stick my jalapeno popper in your pulled pork?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, my girlfriend went and visited her daughter, and they iPhoned the fuck out of my girlfriend and kid. So we've never had iPhones in our house, and I hate to sound ungrateful, but they do feel kind of cheap in hand. They feel a lot lighter than Androids. I don't know if y'all have had both.
Yeah, I have an
compared
iPhone.
them.
It's awesome.
I don't know how awesome they are. They feel like the cheapest damn phone in hand to me.
Depends on the iPhone, I think. They make
Well,
cheap.
Beldy has like an iPhone 12, so it's fairly new. When I saw it, I was like, damn, that looks pretty nice, but it feels like a half a pound. It's not. Don't say that. When you compare it to like a Motorola Edge or something, it's not. Don't feel the quality. Don't feel there. But we're not. I'm not ungrateful. I'm very grateful they gave her something. iPhone. Have you ever had an Android, a newer Android, Bleak?
Not a newer one, no.
Okay.
I've had iPhones for a long time. There's been some iPhones that have sucked really badly. I think like the 7, 8, 9. I didn't really like. I think I have a 13. It's like the square model, but it's not a.
Which
It's not
one's
a.
yours, Marty?
No.
It's not a
Your
cheap one
iPhone, which
either.
one?
There's like an iPhone S, A, and
iPhone
C
12.
or something like that. There's a bunch of different letters that come with an iPhone too. So you can get cheap iPhones and you can get really expensive ones.
Yeah.
How you doing, guys?
Cole, is
Apparently.
your daughter dressing up as Tay Tay for the Super Bowl? Is that what's happening? I think so. I would
Did you
hope
get
so.
bugs working? Okay.
I'm currently getting a makeover from my daughter. Very cool. Cool.
Yeah. I think she's turning him into Tay Tay for the Super Bowl. Is what
Are you
I'm
getting
thinking.
you're getting your toes and your fingers painted and all that?
Ooh.
A little bit of rouge on your
Yeah.
cheeks.
I could see you in a sparkly outfit as well.
Yeah, it is fucking Valentine's Day is right around the corner, so
Wednesday.
you're getting ready. That's good for you, Cole. Good for you.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you have plenty of footlongs on hand.
Plenty of footlongs for Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
We're chilling at the shop today.
Nice.
Yeah. We're not I'm not feeling super shitty today, so that's good.
That's good.
Yeah. Wondering if it's going to be busy or not because it is Super Bowl day. A lot of people do hang out at parties and cook and stuff like that. So we'll see what happens.
All right.
K-pop no show for you tonight. You're gonna be doing
Hell no.
You're doing Super Bowl. You're
Super Bowl crap. Yes.
Super Bowling it up. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Very
After
cool.
show, baby. We'll see.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Dares, how you doing?
We might open up the panel for the people that are crying over the lost loser of a team. Might happen. We'll see. Yeah, Durs streamed earlier today. What's up, Durs? Yeah, I figured no show today because partay.
Yeah, Dares is streaming
Sacred
at
day.
3, I think, today. So
Yeah.
yeah. Most shows are canceled. Everyone's got problems with their balls.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah.
I guess that makes sense. They don't want to fight with the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Fuck you.
If you're fighting with your Super Bowls, you need to get that checked.
Miss Susie Q, how you doing? Good to see you.
Hello.
Oh, Susie Q.
Yeah, if you're fighting with your Super Bowls, it's not good for you.
No.
Definitely get that checked out. Or don't. Could be your superpower. You don't know.
Oh, true.
Yeah. I read a story in a Flash annual last night. I think it was Flash annual number 2. And it was about, and I can't remember the comic book character's name, but he had a cool name. I think it's something Chunk maybe, but he was the guy that could make anything disappear, and people just came to them with all their problems. Like, I've got too much sewage in my sewage line, so he'd make the sewage disappear. He'd basically eat it. He just eats everything, and a lady came to him and asked him to get. She had a tumor in her head, and he couldn't get it out because he needed to see what it was before he could do it, and he couldn't see inside her head. And I thought it was a crazy story for a Flash annual magazine. Just
From the 60s?
It's from probably the 80s. I'm guessing it's from the 80s.
Must have been volume 2 or something. Weird.
Yeah, I gotta. I'll get I have it at home, just sitting by the computer. I'll have to get the book, but it's a very cool little. It's like a little story in the back of the Flash book, and it was just a cool little story to read.
Yeah.
You
Mike,
forget.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
I too hope that happens. It would be hilarious.
Oh man,
don't-
it's going down.
I don't think that could happen, but
No, they have to have a wiener.
yeah, there's always a wiener.
Yeah, always a wiener. Also,
No, I
yeah,
heard.
there were a ton of super weird stories back in the day about how people got superpowers.
I think there could be a tie. I think you could tie it now.
The Super Bowl?
You cannot tie the
Yeah.
Super Bowl.
You
I
can't
don't
tie
know
the
about
Super
Super
Bowl.
Bowl.
No, you can't tie in regular football. I
Why?
don't
Why?
think.
Yeah.
No, yeah, you can. You definitely can tie in a regular season game.
In a
There
regular
are
game,
ties.
but they would have to go to like super overtime or whatever.
Yeah, they'd
Yeah.
have to. They do overtime. They do. Holy shit! What are you doing over there? There, done.
Mm.
He's fucking got bags or something that he's crumpling.
It's crunchy. Yeah, playoffs keep going. Yeah, you have to have a winner. You can't not have a winner. It's like the game.
All right.
Now, if everyone kicks each other's ass so hard they all get injured and can't play,
Well, yeah, that'd
that's
be
a
the way
different
to do
story.
it.
Then I might do it.
Yeah, I would think you can't. No, you can't tie the Super Bowl. That sounds ridiculous.
No, you can't tie your wieners.
No. Wow, some people can, and good for them, and good for them.
Yeah.
I had to put on my Joe Montana. I'll show you in a second. Wait.
I
Nice.
see. I see.
Nice.
I keep it in a trash bag so I don't smoke it out.
I see. I see.
That's what the crinkly crackly was. We get it now.
Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, it states there cannot be a tie. That's fair. That's fair.
In the finals. Okay. I didn't
That's
know
true.
that. I don't know.
That's true.
Isn't
Yes.
there? I thought there were like some ties in some of the Super Bowls.
I think
before.
I think you can tie in regular season. Like they each get one turn to go back up and down the field.
Oh
If they
yeah,
don't score,
you
they
definitely
tie.
can.
It's pretty
Oh,
hard
definitely.
not to get the score, but it's happened. It's happened once or twice. Pretty rare.
I like your enthusiasm, Mike. You should try that sometime.
We got church this morning.
Totally got church this morning. We're totally here, totally awake. Totally
Hanging
look
out.
amazing.
We look awesome. We look fantastic.
Yeah, super great.
Montana to Rice, best ever. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't disagree. I also like, I don't know, what's his name too from the Steelers.
Wow.
Right,
That's your
Charles?
team, and you don't even know what's his fucking name is? Wow.
I'm bad.
Wow.
I'm bad with. It's Heinz
Wow.
Ward. It's Heinz Ward. I'm just bad with names.
Oh, Heinz. I was talking about quarterback.
Quarterback was what's his name? Again, bad with names.
Wow, you suck.
Roethlisberger?
Get out of here.
Yeah, Roethlisberger.
That's not even a good one. It's like you should be a Bradshaw. I don't know.
I am
guess that
not a
was the
Bradshaw
70s.
fan. Yeah, I'm not a
Wow.
Bradshaw fan.
Wow, some fan you are. Wow.
Yeah, some fan I am.
I would guess he was better than Roethlisberger, but sure. All right, here I am. Check me
he
out.
had a-
I'm
he had a much
I'm
better-
football.
He had a much better whatchamacallit than Roethlisberger. Much better defensive team.
Wow.
Make
Holy-
me big, yeah.
Is that
Check
the
it
away
out.
jersey?
Oh, I mean it's white. Oh, how can it be
Yeah.
away?
That's
Mitchell Ness, baby. This is a expensive jersey, man. Can't see it all because I'm
all right.
holding the
Looks good.
camera.
Looks good.
Looking good.
Yeah. It says Montana on the back. My buddy sold it to me about 5 years ago.
Very nice.
He was getting rid of his triple X.
Oops.
I jumped on it.
How much is that, John? I'm putting together the next stock trade order. One modern omnibus and one modern indie hardcover so far.
Is
Oh, yeah,
the-
What's
What?
that?
I don't know.
I know.
I died mid conversation.
The Deadpool 3's, the trailer's coming out today. Everybody's excited for that.
Yeah. What's up, Marcus? Marcus has to be ultra amped at the moment.
Oh yeah, he must be ready to fucking just burst.
Yeah. Yep. Is
Feels like go ahead, K-pop.
is
You gonna say?
the Mortal Kombat 2, is that taken after the last movie that came out with Sub-Zero, or is that a totally different Mortal Kombat?
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm not a
shit.
Mortal Kombat guy.
Talk to Mike.
Hey guys. I don't know. Mortal Kombat was alright. I haven't really liked too many of the movies.
Not so many of the movies. The games, though. Yeah.
Games are pretty good.
Yes. Really big into those back in the day.
I
Yeah.
remember a couple years ago there was a lot more Deadpool haters. Like I'd say I'm a Deadpool fan, and people would say, "Well, the comics are dumb." I haven't heard that much of that lately.
Yeah, no, Deadpool's super popular right now. I don't think
Yeah,
you're gonna hear any.
everybody's liking them.
You're not gonna hear any back talk on Deadpool. But you'll hear it from me. I don't actually like the comic books personally, but
Shit.
Thank you. At least I got someone that felt nostalgic. I appreciate that.
no, I'm with you, buddy. I never thought Deadpool. I didn't like reading Deadpool very much.
No, I absolutely love reading them. I'm not agreeing with you. I'm just saying people
I know.
used to say that more.
I know, and I'm one of those people. I still say it.
That's
But
good. That's
I
good.
love the movies though. Ryan Reynolds has done an awesome job with that.
The movies are just like the fucking comics.
Yeah, it's different reading it than watching it.
Oh no, it's the same. It's exact. Oh my god,
It's not the same, and you know it.
it's the exact same shit, bro.
You must be just looking at the pictures.
Wow.
What the fuck are you talking about? You must be reading from 1993 or some shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's when I read them. Yeah, that's when I read Deadpool.
Well,
and
read
decided
a 2000 issue or something, man.
decided I
You're
didn't
way
like
out
it.
of the loop.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like Deadpool, bro. It's not my thing.
Damn, that's harsh.
Yeah. All right.
Well, I don't think Biggie loves Lobo, so I think it's fine.
He's okay. I like Trencher more.
See?
Wow.
Yeah, I prefer live action Deadpool to his comics, but Ryan just makes them really good. That's all.
Well, you need to you need to read a modern issue. It's just like the fucking movie.
Okay.
You have them. I've seen you hold them before.
I do have a good run of Deadpool, actually. Yeah. Mostly Deadpool spin-offs, though, like Deadpool and Cable, Deadpool and Spider-Man, stuff like
They're
that.
all the same.
Got Beckerman in the house. How you doing, Beckerman? Good to see you, brother. Happy Chiefs Day.
Wow. You're already calling Chiefs? Wow.
Comic bookworm. How you doing, Naman? I'm calling the
They're
Chiefs.
from Kansas.
Yeah, they're from Kansas, so they can be a Chiefs fans. But
this is why
as
the
far
Lions
as-
lost, because you did the whole entire prayer and went full on Team Chiefs a couple weeks ago.
I'm not. I don't think they know what kind of poison they're asking for. K-pop. I'm not sure they understand the power. But I haven't really let them know yet. But you keep rooting for the Chiefs, Bleeker. I appreciate it, bub.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Do not root for the Niners. Please don't.
Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries. I will root for the far superior team.
There you go.
Oh, hey, Leah. It's hard to go against the Chiefs. I know, buddy. I know. It is hard to root against the Chiefs.
It's pretty easy, actually.
Their quarterback is just better than the whole rest of the other team.
Oh, shit. You're out of your fucking mind. Okay.
Circumstances. Raider Nation. Yeah. Leah's Raider guy. He doesn't have a horse in this race.
He likes to lose.
Hey, man, if you're a Raiders fan, you're a real football fan. It's like being a Browns fan, for fuck's sake. You're a real fan. You're a real fan if you're a Browns fan. Or a Lions fan, for that matter. Sorry, K-pop.
I know.
they've been having a hard
Ouch.
minute for the last
Yeah.
bit. So
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. We never stopped believing until Journey fucked us over at the halftime last time.
mm,
Mm-hmm.
Trev, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know, man. It should be a good game though. Either way, have fun, go out, eat some chicken wings, and
Eat
Well,
stuff, yell at the TV.
it is going to be a good game just because the 49ers have good defense. So people are going to be disappointed a little bit.
I don't think anybody likes a blowout game, to be honest. Like they're sort of boring to
Nah,
watch.
they are. Yeah.
You want that feeling that your team might get beat, but
Yeah.
it still
Fun when they're
sucks.
neck and neck because then you're like, oh shit, what's happening? I don't know.
It's oddly stressful for people that aren't actually playing in the game. Everybody's so fucking stressed out. Like, oh my god! Like, you're not playing, right? You can just you can go have a chicken wing if you want. It's fine.
Yeah.
This doesn't matter.
I'm having a shit morning on Tekken, man. Tekken is thick today.
Yeah.
No.
When you got a horse in the race, you definitely want to blow a game. I understand that. You don't want to be worried. You like just an easy. Brock Purdy is
Well,
0-4 against a team I am cheering for. Couldn't beat my Hawkeyes in 4 years. Oh shit.
Got some smack talk.
Hawkeyes. Oh, that's fucking college.
Yeah. Well, he still couldn't beat any team that Beckerman's been rooting for. So.
Damn.
Well, now, I'm not going to say Brock Purdy is a great player. I'm not going to be like spine ticks and jump all over his dick and say, oh, he's the greatest. But I will say our coach is doing a good job at micromanaging shit. So I think we'll be all right.
I think your team's done really well and their coach is a great coach. So, what do you got?
Yeah.
You got one of the. Do you guys have one of the Harbaughs? Are you a Harbaugh people?
No, we got Shanahan.
Oh, Shanahan now. Right.
Shanahan
Shanahan's pretty
Jr., I
good.
think.
You guys used to have a Harbaugh, didn't you?
Oh, yeah. He went to Michigan. Now he's in San Diego. San Diego.
San Diego, a whale's vagina. I actually didn't watch Spine Ticks last night. I usually do, but I did not. I was on Papa's and then watched a bit of TV and went to bed. I know they're all over their sports figures lately. So.
Sports ball.
Yeah, they do all the sports ball talk.
Mm-hmm.
I used to watch it a long time ago. I haven't watched it long enough to actually be proficient in it. So.
In the balls.
Well,
Yeah.
when Shaquille O'Neal was playing, I was a fanatic.
Yeah,
Big
when
time.
Shaquille was playing, I was watching basketball probably up until the mid to late 90s, I would imagine.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't watched basketball in a bit of an age. Still my favorite, probably my favorite. I watched the Lakers in Toronto like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, that was fun. I do have to say basketball's with the most exciting sport to watch live. I've watched them all, and basketball has a lot of shit going on. There's parties and there's chicks and there's fucking goddamn stuffed animals everywhere. It's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, basketball is pretty fun.
Hockey here is fun. They're all pretty fun to go to them, but yeah, hockey here is intense.
I would say that'd probably be fun. I went to a Memphis Grizzlies playoff game, and it felt like I was watching people in YMCA.
That's fair. I know baseball sort of boring.
Kenyon Martin was like the tall guy in the YMCA league, and he was just running around, and you could tell like it was like a man amongst boys. I have my Shaq jersey on.
It's actually interesting because when I watch college football, you can always tell, like, oh, well, this, you can see the people that are going to get drafted. They literally play just so much better than the rest of the team. It's pretty funny, actually. College football is very interesting to watch.
I think I'm gonna get off of Tekken because I'm just getting my ass handed to. I'm gonna fight one more for the road, but fuck me.
Evil's household is going for Kansas. Oh, shit. Oh, just about fell over. That's not good.
I don't mind losing, but after about the 10th time, I get the point.
I don't think you usually lose that much, do you, Biggie?
No.
That seems
No,
excessive.
it comes and goes. This must be a bad day. It's Super Bowl, makes sense. Everybody playing Tekken, so it's fine.
Yeah, it does make sense. Super Bowl, your team's the 49ers. They're going to lose. You're losing. That does make sense.
Oh shit. Damn.
Well, I am a fucking divine ruler, so it does make sense. I'm a 49ers fan.
Oh, shit. That is true.
Can't lose too many being a divine ruler.
You are the immortal one. That is true. That is true. Lest we forget. Lest we forget.
Yeah. Not like I'm a Seventh Dan or something, like a Kansas City Chief fan.
I'm not a Chiefs fan per se, but I think they've got a really good shot of winning this year. That's for sure. They've got a good team. They got a good team. They got good running backs, good fucking everything, really.
It's basically Cody Rhodes versus Roman Reigns because they beat us 4 years ago.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I just want to finish the story, man.
We just want to finish the story.
I just want to finish the story.
Fuck you, Rock. Everybody hates The Rock right now. I love it.
Yeah, people are fucking up The Rock's ass right now. And pretty much ever since the Hawaii thing, people have sort of turned on The Rock. And this wrestling thing did not help. Being part of that whole, it didn't help his cause at all, man.
Even wrestling fans hate him. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, man. When wrestling fans hate you, you know you've done something bad.
Yeah. When you talk about his blood, you talk about my blood.
Talk about my family. Should have never let him do that.
You talk about my family.
I know. I'm like, shut up, Rocky. Shut up, Rocky. Married into the family. It's not your fucking family. Shut up.
Right. His dad fucking was not Samoan.
No, he was not. Rock, you married into that shit. Shut up.
Right.
All of a sudden you're Hawaiian? Fuck off, Rock. You're black and white. Jesus.
Well, his mom was Samoan. I should give him a break.
I don't know. I'd still like to bust his hump on it.
Yeah. He's not as Samoan as fucking Roman.
No, probably not.
I don't think so.
I
Definitely not as much as the other guys.
I was watching some heckling last night on wrestling, like fans heckling wrestlers and like, you know, wrestlers getting involved with fans and shit. And wrestlers like, or some fan was like, "Hey, Aquaman 2 sucked," and he's like, "Yeah, I would have made more money if I was in it." It was awesome. I was like, "Okay, Roman, all right, you're winning me over."
Yeah. It's gonna be cool when Lobo hits the screen.
Yeah.
I hope so. Is it going to be Roman Reigns? Is it going to be Roman Reigns, or is it going to be fucking the other idiot stick, Aquaman?
Shit.
No, it's definitely the other guy. Definitely Aquaman.
Yeah, you think so? I know he's been lobbying for it.
It's a fact. He's been going around talking to you. He's the guy.
Yeah,
what is Jason Momoa?
Yeah, he'd look good. He definitely would look good as Lobo. I've been
wanting that for a long time.
He's just a terrible actor, though. That's the problem.
I think he's a bit fucking dumb though. Like, you had a franchise with the fucking Aquaman, dude. Aquaman is technically a higher tier character and you're just like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
piss on that. I'm gonna start over. You know, like I might want to stuck with Aquaman.
Mm.
He did reinvent Aquaman. People think
Yeah,
Aquaman's cool finally.
I know.
Yeah.
That's
I
true.
won't piss.
That is
I
true.
wouldn't piss it away. I would have
Because I
kept
can
that
tell
going.
you, Aquaman hasn't been cool since I can remember.
He was
Yeah,
never
I gotta
cool.
win.
Really, no,
Ever.
he's been the he's like that guy's a little late in the loafers.
Yeah.
Oh, that king player that beat me a few times. I beat him. He disconnected. Probably like a Chiefs fan.
Probably.
Probably like a Chiefs fan.
Ooh.
As soon as they start losing, they don't want to play no more. Fucking
Shit.
pussies.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
It's gonna be that kind of church service, is it?
Yeah. All day. I like it. Also,
Yeah.
yeah, Marcus, that
Niner
was
fans don't
fun.
run.
Wizards are my babies.
All right, I guess I'll leave on a win. I gotta get some food.
Who are you grabbing,
Someone wants to
Biggie?
play me. Never mind.
Oh,
I always get an Italian sub lately. My mom told me they're bad for me, but I was like, they can't be as bad as like a McDouble or something. Like, I don't know
Well,
what to eat anymore. I want to be healthy.
I did the same thing this morning. I was like, I went to the place and I was like, hey, I'm trying to be a little healthier because they offered me chocolate bars and cookies, which is what I normally get for breakfast.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, well, I'll have a breakfast sandwich. And then they were like, okay, so they put vegetables on. I was like, no vegetables. And they're like, well, that's not very healthy. I'm like, well, it's healthier than chocolate, so F off. So,
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
introduce
don't know
some
me.
other type of actual food into your diet besides
What
chocolate
you
milk
want to eat,
and
Melody?
cookies.
right.
Well,
Eagles is gonna go run some errands.
oh, all right. Have fun doing that. Hope we get
Marcus
back
says
before the game.
the Italian sub is circumstances jam. That's fair.
Nice.
Oh, okay. I have
I like a good
pepperoni,
pizza
only
sub.
mayonnaise. Yeah, and
Like
a
a-
cup of pizza sauce.
I like a pizza sub. Pizza subs are all right.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
As long as the bun's toasted and like it has like some like a garlic bun with some pizza sauce and pepperoni and cheese, that'll be good.
I was eating pizza subs from Subway every day until I found a house fly in my pizza sauce, and then
Oh,
I was into that.
Hey.
thanks.
Ryan Riley's band playing the infamous Haystack in Millington,
Nice.
March 18th at 10 o'clock. Very
That'll
cool,
be fun,
Very
Ryan.
cool.
Yeah, your breakfast is being dropped off now because you not want to leave the house and run into all the Tay fans.
Isn't Beckerman? I thought Beckerman was a Tay fan, isn't he? I think he likes
No, he's all
Tay-Tay.
pissed off because it took over his breakfast joint and he can't go get breakfast.
all the Taylor Swift fans are out in fucking full force.
Out in the boot
Why wouldn't-
today. Yeah.
Why wouldn't they be in fucking Vegas? Why are they in Kansas? I don't know.
If they can't go to Kansas, the fucking Kansas is probably fucking packed with Chiefs fans today.
Yeah.
Everybody's at bars. Everybody's watching the game. Everybody's fucking, is the stadium open? Do they probably have the stadium for the big screen?
Yeah.
I bet. They usually
Probably.
do.
Well, yeah, they do that here. Well, guess what, Marcus? Tay is in a comic book called Taylor Swift. She's also being homaged on the cover of Comics Unlimited in a topless Chiefs uniform. Go get that.
Good morning, Roscoe. How you doing? Hey guys, how are you?
Yeah. Oh, we got Roscoe. We got Caroline. What's up to the people?
Yetch. Die. We're doing it the best we can. Melody's been watching the 10 of us.
Oh shit!
No, just the 10 of us. I love that show.
Yeah.
Good
I've
show.
never watched it, but it reminds me of 8 is Enough for some reason.
It's a great intro song.
Don't talk to Caroline that way, Big. Said Trev, the shipping guru.
I don't think I was talking to her in any way. I won't, Trev. I'm sorry. Was she? Is she the Taylor Swift fan in Kansas City? I don't know.
Who knows? We got Lady Fantastic. How you doing, lady? Spin-off of Growing Pains. Oh my God,
Yeah.
Growing Pains. Wasn't that one of Leo's first roles? Was in Growing Pains?
Yeah, and the Critters movie.
Yeah, man.
God damn it. Oh, no. Oh, I died again. Come on, wake up. Yep.
Trev is
Fuck you.
obviously joking with you, Big. He's
Yeah.
Lady Fantastic, Yo Bleak, and Miss Katie. How you doing? You get with Roscoe is cheering for Usher today. Good for you, Roscoe.
I hope he scores all of the field goals.
Yeah, I hope he scores all of the pucks. Good for
Yeah,
you.
hits a home run.
Yes. Run home, Jack. Run home, Jack.
Yep.
That's right. Just busting out the hook references. It's fine. It's fine that y'all don't know that. It's cool.
Uh-huh.
I'm not really a hip hop fan, but what do I know?
Yeah.
I know they keep doing like really young music with football, and I don't think people that watch football are like like I just don't think
No.
they're fans of that kind of music.
No, that's the whole point. They're trying to get the youngies to go and watch the football, but
I
they
know.
go. What happens is they go, "Oh, tell me when halftime happens."
Thanks, guys.
They go and watch at halftime, and then they go back to play stuff. Yeah.
I know it's really I don't know. It's weird. Like they're definitely not catering to their fans. They're a lot like Disney, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Let's not cater to our fans. Fuck those guys that make us all the money.
Yeah.
Roscoe knows what's up.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Beta Ray? No, I have it at home though. I do have it. The Beta Ray bill. I haven't read it. Is it any good? I do have it. I was interested in picking it up and reading it. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Mm. All right. I'll be back. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
of course.
actually get ready.
Sounds
Instead of
good, babe. Sounds
sitting
good.
here at a gross pajamaness. All right, I'll be back.
We got aggressively relaxing in the house. I don't know about marching bands, Susie, but I think like I don't know, like a country band or something, maybe like something rockabilly. I don't know, something a little less hipster, hippity dippity. I don't know. Only five. Yeah, I think it was only a few issues. I have a bunch. I have them. I think I'm pretty sure I have them. Nice, nice. I'm gonna check that out. Absolutely. Thanks, Roscoe. That's awesome. Yeah, a little rockabilly, something that has more of a football vibe to it than I don't know, Janet fucking Jackson. I don't know. What do I know? I don't know shit. So they make a lot more money than I do. I guess they know more than me. Got K-pop has left the building. She is
I'm still here.
gone to get ready. Biggie is here, but he's getting pissed off at his Tekken game.
Mm-hmm. It's giving me a hard time today. I'm doing all right, Dodo. It comes ebbs and flows. Now Melody won't tell me what she wants to eat, so I can get started.
Dazzler #1 signed by Kelsey at the Super Bowl, going for billions, probably. That would be if you got him and her to sign them. Oh my God, that'd be just fucking insane.
Get that out of here. Get the water out of here.
Yeah,
We'll get rid of the water, bub.
I like a good rockabilly. Some of my favorite stuff. Listen to a band called Reverend Horton Heat. Very cool.
It's comic book's worst nightmare, son. Water.
Yeah. You're like, water out, water out.
And no water ever.
Teaching them young. That's good. Teaching them young.
Gotta learn somewhere.
Now I want to get a Dazzler 1 signed by Kelsey and fucking Tay-Tay so I can be a gazillionaire.
refuse to say Tay-Tay. I said it, but I'm not going to say it again.
Yeah, I think that's really one of the first or second times I've said it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
I'm out already.
Hey, guy, how you doing, my man? Yeah, Taylor Swift. I don't know. That's a whole weird thing to the football. I wonder what next year is going to bring.
The breakup. They're not going to be together after this game. He's going to lose the Super Bowl, and they're going to break up. That's going to be the end of it.
Oh shit. I don't know about all that.
It could happen.
But when they do break up, I can guarantee you there's going to be a song about it.
Yeah. Or I mean, there's definitely probably already songs going. I just want to see Kanye show up at the end of the game and be like, I know that the Kansas City Chiefs are a great football team, but the San Francisco 49ers are better.
just rips the trophy out of the fucking hands.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. I would laugh my ass off. Got to be having a auction with Houdat on I think the 24th or the 17th. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the 24th. Biggie, you will be there. Myself and Houdat will be selling. I think Boston Chris and K-Pop will be moderating as well. So we'll be doing that on I believe it's probably going to be the 24th. So check that out. Damn, Biggie's a prophet. That's exactly what's going to happen. Well, he is the immortal one. He knows a thing or two. He does know a thing or two. So
yeah, I've seen a few things.
So if the 49ers win today, Brock Purdy takes Taylor Swift away from Travis Kelce. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm feeling good today, Lady F. Thankfully, I'm not fucking feeling gross right now. It sucks though. It's like perpetual motion sickness. It's really shitty to feel like that all the time. Just sick to my stomach, and I feel like my head's spinning constantly. Not a fun time. Taylor is the trophy. Oh my God, Jesus. I would want a different trophy if that was the case. That trophy needs to have a sandwich. Yeah, that's what I think it is too. I think it's some inner ear stuff. It's gonna be all right. I just gotta figure it out. There's no real fix for it, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure that shit out. Calm down, Bleak. Am I too crazy? I'm sorry. I'll calm down. I'm sorry, Marcus. Yeah, just got to calm down, take it easy. That's about it. Got to have a couple of auctions. I might actually have one for myself. I'll invite people as well, just on my own channel, because gotta make some cash back because I was sick this week. So gotta figure some stuff out. Did all right. Good morning, Dracula. If you're not watching Dracula, he's got the Blood In, Ink Out show that he's been doing. He was doing a really, really cool cover yesterday. I thought it was fucking dope. So check Mr. Dracula out. He's in I believe it's a competition from...
Competition?
Yeah. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Believe it's a competition for... whatchamacallit, for Todd McFarlane's sponsor. So I don't know if you can vote. I hope maybe. I don't know. Can we vote, Dracula? Are we allowed to vote? Let's rally the community and get you that win. Yes, I'm being too insensitive to anorexics. I do. I'm sorry about the anorexics. I think she's too skinny. My greatest foe, Dracula. Oh shit. McFarlane picks the winner. So fair enough. You know what? He might actually pick something interesting that he just likes. Are you getting commissions these days, Dracula? I know you're showing off your art a lot. It looks really good. Wonder if anybody's buying something from you. Who is Todd McFarlane? Very cool. Never slow down, you never grow.
I got my top loaders.
Oh, your top loaders came nice.
Yep, I'm gonna be loading them puppies up. So after I get this food, I'm gonna give Melody the phone. She's gonna cancel my Amazon so they can't charge me every month. But
Yeah.
I'll hop back on and fill up my top loaders.
Yeah, of course, brother.
I got 10 of them bad boys. I don't know what books I want to. Damn, it's too cold for not a jacket. I guess I'll go get my jacket. I'm out here stunting in the Niners. I need my big gold chain for the whole setup. Oh, it's cold out here. Fuck.
Biggie's looking like he's about to cut glass over there.
Phew, fuck, I can't take it.
Hello to Comic Journey. Who's in this journey? Good to see you, brother. Sweaty veal hand smacks from Beckerman will stay. He's got those ham hocks. I like a good top loader. I bought a bunch recently, and it actually I had to pick to see which ones I wanted to put. There's so many books I need to put into top loaders.
Yeah, I don't know which one. Okay, so
It works.
I definitely got some contenders for top loaders. Let me think. I'll probably put my
What's going on, brother?
I think I took out both of my ASM 20s out of top loaders, so I should put my complete one in a top loader.
Yeah.
What else? Anyways, thank you to Evil and Trev for that Amazon gift card, because that's where I got the money from.
Oh, that's what you bought with it, right? The top loaders. I think I
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah,
Nice.
I think it was a 10-pack. I think these are the nicer ones too, because they cost a little bit more.
I don't understand why you're having a problem with the top loaders with Journey. You just flip it upside down and shake the book out.
Well, if you put them in the wrong kind of mylar, they can be too tight.
Oh, okay.
I have like my mylar I got from my comic shop where it's like graded for my FF48. It won't fit in a top loader without smushing the fuck out of it. So I just don't even use one.
Nice. It's a fun beeping you got going on over there.
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's
I'm getting
okay,
you back for the odd when you fuck my audio up on my channel. Gotta pay you back. You must have been really sick that one day you came in.
Yeah, I couldn't. I couldn't even hear anything was wrong, to be honest. But yeah, that doesn't say that it wasn't. Fucking, it happens. StreamYard
Yeah.
fucks it up once in a while. If you are looking for art commissions, Dracula is open for commissions. So check him out. His art's fucking awesome. Journey, there's no slit that's too tight. You can fit it in there. Just wiggle it around a bit. Biggie's on his route to go get some food, I imagine.
Yeah. I'm not going to spend $1 million like half of people in the world. I'm just going to keep it regular.
Oh yeah, today is crazy. People buying tons of food today.
Oh, yeah.
I bet you the grocery stores have been packed since yesterday.
Yes, they have.
I know when I worked at Costco, any day before and after a holiday or any day like a Super Bowl, it's like just ridiculous amounts of people trying to buy food. Beckerman just finished breakfast. Good, Beckerman. That's good. Thanks. Keep us updated on how that's working out. I had to wrap it twice more than once just to be safe. Definitely. But also, if you wrap it twice, it's like, less feeling. It lasts longer.
Well,
Uh,
top loaders are great because, I mean, they're just as good as fucking slabs, in my opinion.
Not quite, but they work really well. I do like a top loader.
They're
I like, especially my books that are, I've got books I want to send to CGC that I haven't, so it's nice to have them safer. I feel like they're safer in a top loader.
they're damn near as good as a slab. I mean, you ain't gonna bend a slab. You could bend a top loader, but I mean, how
Yeah.
many times in life have you really fucking done that? Like mine's pretty tight. It's pretty good. And I've never had that problem. So I love top loaders. I think they're fantastic.
Lady Fantastic's going to run to the MJ store. What's an MJ store? The Magic Johnson store? Michael Jordan store? What's happening? Mr. Phil's Treehouse, how you doing, brother? Good to see ya.
Mary Jane.
MJ store. What is an MJ store? I need to know. It's not like fair. That's fair. Reason makes glass true.
You still hear me, Blake?
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
Cool. I stepped
The
away
internet.
a little bit.
Yeah, the internet here sucks. Every now and again, I pop out and whatever.
Well, I figure it was mine because I was like 10 feet away from my phone.
2 mil mylights and 4 mil fullbacks, please. I like that, Phil. I also really like the clear backs that they've been coming out with lately. They're pretty thick. They don't bend very well. Like, they're pretty good. So I really do like the clear backs quite a bit.
I'm so goofy, bro. Bueller, when I first started collecting, I never had a Mylar.
Yeah, of course.
I didn't. So I won a mystery box from Bueller, and he told me, he's like, I'm going to send you a Mylar. And I'm like, okay. And so I kind of expected a Mylar like by itself with no comic in it.
Okay.
And I get this fucking package. I'm like, all right, that's all right. He didn't send me a Mylar. The books were great. And about a year or two later, he's like, no, that book that had Carnage in it was a Mylar. So my first Mylar, I didn't even get to appreciate until I got another one.
They're pretty good. Mylars are nice. They make the book look really good. They feel safe. But again, I'd prefer to put it in a Mylar and then a top loader. If it depends on the book, but I like doing top loaders. They're hard to package though. You don't have a box for it. It is quiet here at the St. Catherine's flea market today. Everybody is probably making food and chicken wings and Philly cheesesteaks and all the rest of that shit. I think Boston Chris is making food for his party. Yeah, pretty much. I sort of like doing the same thing. I like putting the sleeve on and then sticking it in the top loader.
I know my top loader collection is probably my favorite part of my PC.
The 60-point clear backboard. I do love those clear backboards, man. They're nice. They're a little expensive, but they're really nice.
Something about a raw book and a top loader.
I don't know if I'd put a raw book in a top loader. I think I'd still keep it in at least a sleeve and backboard, but
Oh no, yeah, that's what I meant. I didn't.
yeah,
I just meant ungraded kind of deal.
yeah. I got a bunch like that. I don't know, a stack of 20 or 30 almost, I think, in top loaders. Yeah, the problem is there's nowhere to put them, right? The top loaders, they don't go in a box really easy. Hey guys, how are you? Good, thanks. Yeah. Biggie's at the looks like he's getting some food. He's at the food place. K-pop still not back. She must be jumping in the shower or something.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, and a thank you.
Next week I'll be doing a live to slab or not to slab. We'll be getting the comic book community's input on. I'm gonna try and put a box together to send to CGC. So we'll be getting a comic community input on a live to slab or not to slab. So that'll be.
How
I'll be
many
at
books
home
are you
next week.
sending?
I want to send about 15, I think.
Fuck.
Yeah. Might do 11, but I want to send 15. Thanks very much for
That
coming in, guys.
sounds like a fucking expensive.
Oh, it'll be expensive. It'll be expensive.
How many of them are silver?
Not too many, to be honest. Most of them are bronze to modern.
Bronze.
Yeah.
Well, modern's the cheapest.
Modern's pretty cheap. Silver, I've got a few that I want to send away. I think the bronze ones, I'm not sure. I'll have to look what CGC's done with their tiers again, but I might be able to sneak them into modern.
Interesting.
CJ is going to be doing something like that as well. Yeah, I'm just going to do it live. I'm going to do it next week on my show because I'll be at home, so I'll have all my books around. We'll go through it. We'll figure it out. Figure it out together, people. You can help me out. We can make decisions together. This week, just chilling at the shop, hoping people come buy some stuff. I'll probably be doing some auctions the next little while as well because I do need to make up some money so I can pay my rent. So we'll be doing that. That's about
How
it.
much do you need on your rent? Like 100 or two?
A couple $100, yeah. Yeah, I think I've made a couple hundred, so I need about a couple hundred more. So.
It's due at the end of the month.
Yeah, that's all. That's all.
Oh, that's good. You got a little bit of time.
Yeah, we should be all right. I got good books and cool stuff, so should be cool. current top loaders fit into boxes easily? They don't fit into boxes easily. Maybe I have older top loaders, but they
Well,
don't fit in easy. That's for sure.
that's the only fucking issue I had with buying the top loaders was just trying to make sure that they fit Silver Age. Because if you get a modern fucking top loader, you can't put your silver in it.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true, eh?
Yeah, that's a fucking issue for me. Like I almost bought Golden Age just to, they might be fucking Golden Age for all I know, but hopefully they're not modern. If they're modern, I'm gonna be pissed off.
Yeah, most of your collection's Silver Age for Pete's sake.
I got one modern book in a top loader, and it's the one I showed you last night. That
Thanks,
Miles
guys.
Secret Wars.
Oh yeah, that Miles Secret Wars. That's a good one. I like that one.
Yeah, it's the only modern top loader I got. I can't think of another one I'd put in there. Maybe the Hogan Raw.
CJ, you want to do that next Sunday? If you're not busy, we can do it on my stream together. We can both go through boxes and see what the community says. That'd be cool. We can do some look at me's together. Look at me, look at me, look at me.
Let me get two. Yeah, I'm
Beckerman,
feeling pretty.
Beckerman, the people want to know what you ate for breakfast, man. Tell the people what you ate.
Oh
Yeah, we can do that next Sunday, Journey. We can do that next Sunday. That sounds really cool. And then who knows? I got to do a purge of my collection at some point, but I'm not sure what's going to happen there.
It does feel good getting rid of some of these books, man. I've been having them looming over my head. Thank you.
Yeah, I pretty much know what I should submit, but there's books that if they're not 9/8, there's no point in submitting them, right? So I'm going to be looking up on cover price 9/8 versus 9/6s, what the difference is, blah blah blah. So I think it'd be good to do a live to show people what we're doing when we submit stuff to CGC.
You know, I was wondering if anybody would buy my books at some point. I know that the market's kind of low, but I'm really happy with where I'm at. Like, if Doc wouldn't have saved my ass, I'd probably still be whining around and shit. But even if I don't make no more money until people get tax money, like, I was a success. Like 5 mystery boxes is pretty sick.
Yeah, no, you did great, buddy. You did great.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah, I would be. I was really happy with my last auction, and obviously that had a lot to do with Doc and Michael Baker. So Mr. Hudak Comics, how you doing, brother?
I'm seeing a lot of Patreons of the church in the chat, but we need some more panel members, guys. Hop on the panel with us.
Yeah, we got. Let me put the link in the chat again one more time. See if anybody wants to join us.
Fucking beeping.
Yeah, I hear you're beeping over there. What's going on?
I start my car and it beeps because I'm a goof.
You have the freaking flu? Oh shit, Journey, that sucks, bro. Fucking everybody's dying this week, eh? I'm sorry to hear that, brother.
Yeah. I wish I could just be normal sick. I got this anxiety shit with me. I got wait 2 weeks for my halter top monitor to get fucking read. Not one person in McDonald's parking lot. Not one person in the driveway.
Yeah, it's not a McDonald's day. Mr. Uncanny Swag, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, my friend. If you're not watching Spine Ticks, you all better be watching Spine Ticks. That's where Swag, he's part of the group up there. Saturday nights is for Spine Ticks. I'm having a hard time watching you guys lately, Swag, because I got to get up for the market early in the morning. So by 11:30, I'm yawning.
Yeah, they have them monster chats, like 100 people in them and shit.
We got Mr. Comic Journey with us. Yeah, they got it. Well, he's got over 10,000 followers, for Christ's sake.
I'll hop on for as long as my freaking energy lasts.
How you feeling? You say you got the flu?
Yeah, I'm fucking wiped out, man. I helped out the worm yesterday with that interview he was doing, and that was it. I got knocked out right after that.
Oh, that sounds terrible, brother.
I hate the flu. It sucks.
Yeah, no, flu. I hate puking, man. It's my least favorite thing.
I'm not puking. I'm not puking at all. You know what I'm doing? I'm like freaking heavy. Like I feel like I'm gonna pass out half the time.
Oh, that sucks, buddy. That
I
sucks.
feel like somebody took a freaking bat to the side of my head. Like I can't breathe.
Yeah, you sound like shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty shitty. That's how I feel.
Yeah,
And I know I'm pretty sure how I got it too.
How'd you get it?
It's one of two. It's one of two things. It's either the subway I took early last week, or I had a late night visit from ex acquaintance of mine.
Oh, you definitely got it from your acquaintance.
Good. Okay.
And I think she wanted to spread the love.
Yeah, she spread her love all right. Marcus, how you doing, brother? Good for you.
What up, homies?
Yeah,
Happy Chiefs
Oh
Day.
shit! We're starting early today.
With you, your fucking Chiefs. Get the fuck out of here with your Chiefs, tatas and tay-tays.
Hey. As I said to Rob last night, don't take this ass whooping today personally. It's not personal. All right.
Well, listen, I don't got a horse in the race, so I don't give a fuck who wins.
Yeah, well,
It's
that's
not
Rob.
personal.
Fucking Rob can take that shit. Your Chiefs fans, it's going to be a salty day tomorrow or later tonight if y'all lose. I don't know if y'all will lose. I'm not going to be saying we're going to dominate, but if we do lose, we'll take it in stride. You Chiefs fans, you ain't going to be able to show your face no more, all the shit y'all talk.
No, I promise I'll be able to show my face big.
All right.
It's not going to be a problem.
Listen, if you don't have an incentive enough to win, you should have incentive enough to win just to not hear Biggie rant about it for the next week or two.
Oh, I know.
I'm not that bad. My buddy is a Buckeye fan. I gave him a break this year. I don't really hope it that I don't really care as much as like I have in the past, because we used to be undefeated in Super Bowl history. Once you lose one or two of those, it's like, who gives a fuck?
Yes.
What the fuck, man?
I want to.
Can the Bills just fucking get into another Super Bowl again? What the fuck? We just want to get there again.
Got to get through us.
Why the
wide right, baby, wide right.
You got to get through us, homie.
Motherfucker, man. Every fucking time you fucking win.
The only thing I'll say about the Super Bowl, and maybe not the only thing, but the Ravens crushed the Niners, and we crushed the
Ravens. It's got to be the ribs. It got to be
y'all fucking beat us 4 years ago. Who cares about that? Why are you comparing that?
Therefore,
this year. Are you talking about this year?
The NFC just is not compared to the AFC. It just doesn't.
That's true.
I don't know that. The only team I was kind of scared of, because I would hate to lose to them, was the fucking Browns, because at one point they had the best defense in the league. I was thinking, oh fuck, they beat us in the regular season. They don't
have the weapons to beat anybody. They got a good ground game. They got a good defense.
They lost to Houston, man. They weren't beating anybody.
No, they suck, man. Listen, the Bills had a bad year to start off with. They came back at the end, but still.
I'm more surprised about the Rams. The Rams in the last few years, I'm surprised they haven't made it. They've got a lot of fucking stuff over there, man, and they've been terrible.
A lot of teams with shitty quarterbacks win Super Bowls, so hopefully we're going to be one of them.
Chiefs are going to do this. We're going to do this for the Lions, guys. We're doing this one for Detroit.
That's right.
We're doing this one for the Midwest, baby. Midwest.
We're doing this for Detroit.
Both of you guys are doing it for Detroit. Just saying.
K-pop, you're back.
I am back. Yes, looking fresh.
Bleak, what kind of books are you going to submit?
I'm probably doing a lot of Bronze Age, maybe a couple of Silver Age books.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cut it off. I think I'm gonna do 2 10-book submissions. One that's gonna be the pre-75 and one after 75, so that that how it works with how you submit them.
Yeah. That's
But,
not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad plan.
Just
Rev
send it together in
Beach,
the big
baby.
box.
Yeah,
Beach
I'm not going to pretend like I'm a diehard watch every football game this year. I barely watched the Lions game, and that was fun as fuck. And I watched a few of our games. I watched enough to know that Purdy isn't it. You know what I mean? Like, Purdy can fuck this up.
No, Purdy is it. Purdy is it.
Purdy's
Purdy's
a lot like Alex Smith, man. He'll get you there, but he's not going to get you
Who
there.
did we lose
in
to
big
in the
moments.
beginning of the year? Like the Eagles or somebody? I don't know who we lost to, but we
Can we not
got
talk
exposed.
about football? Damn it! Everybody's fucking talking about football. My team's not there. I don't care.
Super Bowl Sunday, bro.
I don't care. But
Brock Purdy's for
Wow.
real. Brock Purdy's
Okay,
for real.
all right.
You're
Do you wanna-
spicy about your team not being there. I'm calm. Phil and I are calm. Are you
Do
kidding
you want
me?
to talk about Valentine's Day journey? Is that what you want to talk about?
Yeah, that's exactly what he wants to talk about.
like the flu I was given as a pre-Valentine's Day gift. Is that what, you want to talk about the flu I was given as a pre-Valentine's Day gift?
That's what happens
Where
when
did
you
you get the flu from?
fucking some skank came over to his house and he's fucking got the flu.
Oh, did I miss that part? Did I miss that part? Oh shit.
I mean, a friend came over.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
I'm not sure. It's either that or the subway. But either way, it's a fucking cesspool.
Nice. Looking forward to hearing about these details later.
Yeah.
Fucking shit, man. Fuck my life with the flu.
Oh, Joe heading to the LCS. We got bonus money this week. Nice.
Shit, Joe.
Nice, Joe. Good luck.
Support your LCS. Hell yeah.
Buy something
That's
cool, man. Buy something
Hopefully
cool.
they got something awesome in there.
Hey, gambling man, who should I bet on today?
The Chiefs.
I got $250 on the Chiefs and
All right, so I'm gonna do the opposite so I can win.
I mean, honestly, I feel like me betting on the Chiefs is the worst thing that could have happened to the Chiefs. So.
I know, dude.
What's up, Jamie?
I used to bet on the Buckeyes Michigan game every year, and then we lost like 7 in a row, and I finally quit.
Ouch.
I think I got like $150 in credit or something like that from like FanDuel or from like last year on so
honestly, if you don't want to take a side, I would take a prop, man. I think there's some great props. I think Rashee Rice is over receiving is a lock. I think
I'm gonna do Taylor Swift show up.
Yes.
I don't give a shit about any of that.
I want to make money.
That's all
the attention
matters.
on
That's
whether or
point.
not she'll be there is weird to me. It's weird.
She's definitely gonna be there. They're talking about they might propose in the fucking game.
I don't give a damn. There.
I think your better bets will be like how many minutes in is the first time they're gonna shoot Taylor Swift? 7, 10, 15.
The under. If you have a site, and I don't have a site, but if I did have a site that offered bets on Reba McEntire's, what is it? The Anthem. I would take the under. I'd take the under on that.
It's really a fucking disgrace. I would have rather played any other team besides this pop bullshit. Fucking Taylor Swift. It's gonna be like a pop video. The whole game.
Is Reba still alive?
Taylor Swift doing.
I think so.
What
Yeah.
are you talking about?
Yeah, she's alive. What the
Events
fuck?
like this are meant for the most amount of people possible. So that's not always for me personally or for you. The lowest common denominator.
They're getting a lot of media. They're getting a lot of media from it. That's true, but it's not like good media, though, is it? I guess it's okay.
All media is good media.
No,
listen. If you got a franchise that you got Taylor Swift freaking attached to it, I'm not gonna cry about it. I'd be very happy to have her attached to it.
You talking about her as Dazzler? That'd be dope.
They got a comic book channel talking about Taylor Swift right now, so they're doing something right.
She's got money.
The people who hate her want to talk about her still. I mean, everybody.
Everything she touches makes money.
We have no fucking choice. She's in the fucking Super Bowl. Is it? I mean, that's the whole fucking problem.
You always have a choice, brother. You always have a choice.
If people are going to talk shit about you if you're going to be in a Super Bowl or World Championship, she has nothing. It's just so odd. It's like an oddity. It's an oddity.
How crazy would be she's like one of the cheerleaders.
She should be in a pop-pop dress or something.
I would love if she like shows up as one of the cheerleaders for the team.
Isn't she like the 16th man?
I don't understand Taylor haters at all. They don't make any sense to me.
I don't hate her.
She's like an industry plan as much as she's crammed up her ass. If she wasn't crammed up her ass so much, I might get comfortable with her, but it's been a Taylor Swift push.
Other than be dope and have a lot of people like her.
Why can't somebody else popular fuck one of these people?
It's something that you see it in this comic book space as well. It's like people who get too popular get hated because they're popular, and it's weird.
That's a real
like me.
thing.
That sounds like something a Chiefs fan would say. That it's a great thing. I'm not a Chiefs fan, so I'm not saying it's bad.
Got him.
That's how I feel with all the haters that hate me. You know, they all hate my awesomeness. You know, I can relate to this.
How you doing?
I don't think there's any parallels.
Not too.
Oh, I could feel that parallel.
It's all good. We'll be all right. I guess we're looking for it's like a TV show. It's like a program, right? So if it's successful ratings, then that's definitely what we should do. Why the fuck are we there then? I mean, the Niners ain't that glamorous or beautiful to look at. Who could have took our space?
Oh, poor San Francisco. Get out of here, dude.
You know, we're not as a media.
We're the small market.
Like them.
We're the small. We've been winning, but we're still the small guys. We're still the small market. You're not going to take that from us.
He's been to fucking 7 Super Bowls? Like, what are we talking about?
We're still the small guys. We are a small market compared to San Francisco. San Francisco's market dwarfs our market.
I'm telling you, it's got to be something in those ribs. There's no way.
It's Pat Mahomes and Andy Reid is what it is.
I hope
they got that special sauce in their ribs. There's no way.
You gotta get to a point where you just start cranking on knees and shit, right? I don't really hope nobody gets hurt.
Damn, Biggie, what the?
Oh, he could give a death sentence. Somebody's gonna get seriously hurt now.
Damn.
I mean, you gotta get to that point, bro.
Sorry, but
I guess that's how the 49ers play, right? That's how y'all play.
That's what I loved about Shaq was if you tried Shaq, he'd just dap you up a little bit. You know what I mean? We need more of that in fucking pro sports, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, Phil likes the Tay talk. He wants everybody triggered. I actually enjoy people being triggered to it by it.
No, what they need is
amazing.
They need a Lawrence Taylor in the league just to scare the shit out of everybody and run all coked up.
We got Boso.
And do coke lines in the bathroom, in the locker room bathroom. I like my defensive ends that are high on coke.
I don't know how that human being was legally allowed to even walk around other athletes.
I'm here to
there's certain guys like that. There's certain guys like that are just unfair. Like Shaq was completely, entirely unfair. Like you had to have three bigs just to foul. You had to have three bigs just to foul him so you could handle him. If you didn't have bigs,
could you imagine
6 fouls each on you?
Shaq on coke? He would have freaking been a freaking Godzilla.
The league had to cheat against my boy and make rules that make it harder for him, unlike Michael Jordan, where they made it easier for him.
It's because Shaq was unfair. He was the most unfair player I have ever seen. He was entirely
well, listen, every era has one of those guys. Wilt Chamberlain was the same in his era.
Wilt Chamberlain was very unfair, but he's not.
I kind of like that Membe guy.
But Shaq was more unfair than Wilt Chamberlain. He was by far more unfair.
There were other big boys during Shaq's era. Like it's just they weren't strong enough.
He was just such a beast, man. He was crazy. I remember I remember watching him.
Scary human being, but he couldn't hold up to Shaq.
I'm not gonna argue it was unfair. It was unfair.
He was super unfair.
I wouldn't call it unfair. I think he was just really strong. He was big.
No, he was.
That's
like,
what I mean, though. I
okay.
mean, just physically, he was. I'm not saying that
No,
it was against the
you-
rules or anything. I'm just saying his attributes made it It was like me trying to beat my dad. It's unfair. I can't.
right.
You know, as a little kid,
He's
you're not going to
like-
beat your dad. It's not fair.
Well,
Usually, when you're tall like that, you're a little uncoordinated. He could play like a small guy. He just had a big body, so it was hard to.
I just mean to say that to try and match up against him, like it wasn't possible. It was a very unfair matchup.
Remember that? Now, Shaq came from LSU, but there was a player that came from LSU named Big Baby or something.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember.
Yep.
He was
He sucked.
massive, and somebody said about he got a tapeworm. That's why he got to eat so much.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect example. He was a big dude, but he sucked.
Yeah.
Ryan. See, Ryan, I just followed
me
you
out,
back.
guys.
Now I got to go unfollow you for that one.
Black
Top
and Ryan.
loaders engaged. Blow me up, Bleak, if you don't mind.
Blow me up. I got you.
When does the game start? Or is it on now?
Like 6:30.
5:35. I would not be here if it was on now. I'm gonna be on the floor in a fetal position the whole game.
Are you?
Oh baby.
Could we get a live stream of your reaction?
I'm gonna be stressed.
Oh my god, you can almost see the Kool-Aid smile on the reflection.
He'll be stressed to the max.
Very nice, Biggie. Very nice.
I'm pretty happy. Let's see. Oh, I got a graphic. Hold on. Oh, sorry. They're called Haya Ruit Silver Age comic book. See, I made sure they were Silver Age. Silver Age comic book top loaders. Thank you, Evil Mike and Trev, the shipping guru, and everybody that gave that away. Appreciate you.
Yeah, very cool.
Have you guys ever tried those like special top loaders that Comic Pro Line makes? The ones that are like really hard, like, and they have like a little strip that covers the slit on top.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those.
I like those, even though I hate the it's a really tight fit again. But I like those because they're like so hard. It's almost like literally like you have a case on them, you know, like a slab case.
I gotta take my jersey off while I eat my sandwich. I don't want to mess it up.
Man. You don't want to get any white. You don't want to get any red on that white jersey.
It's a collectible.
Don't
You got red on you. What's
don't
up,
want
Entropy?
your shirt getting a bite of that Sammy. Is that what you're saying?
It's like a magnet.
Anybody into
Shit,
that Ben
really
Shapiro
shouldn't be smoking.
#1 rap song that came out?
I like Tom McDonald quite a bit, so yeah, I am into that Ben Shapiro rap song that came out. It's hilarious.
You don't like rap, but you like. I think you really hate rap if you like that guy. That guy's fucking the worst.
The fact that him and Tom McDonald collaborated, I think, is the most hilarious thing of all time.
Well,
It's amazing.
I could appreciate the statement they're making with it.
It's amazing.
I don't know.
I don't know what they said.
They're controversial. They don't believe in the whatchamacallit.
Illuminati.
I don't believe in the whatchamacallit.
They just don't. They don't adhere to no men in the world.
Too big.
No, they don't adhere to anything that's going on in 2024.
Oh,
Masculine men as victims.
I'm talking to these
is my
guys.
favorite.
Okay, then I
love-
understand.
Damn.
Masculine men who are victims. I love them so much.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, they're pushing back against toxic femininity.
I love it. I love it. Those poor bastards.
Yeah. It's amusing. I'll give it that
Ooh,
much.
I got a good. Oh, I know what book I'm gonna put in my top loader first. Oh shit.
What's the first
Oh,
book you're putting in
shit.
there, Biggie? What's your first book?
We're putting the motherfucking Marvel Premiere 28, baby.
I wish we could have like a full video of Biggie sitting like Indian style with all the top loaders around him and like they're all happy and shit and putting them in top loader. He's like so happy with these fucking top loaders. I'm getting happy.
I don't get much cool shit, man. I definitely don't buy supplies. Look
Kid
at
on
this.
Christmas right now.
Oops, wrong way. Here it is.
Rude. I miss the days when no one gave a fuck about Pfizer.
Oh, Legion of Monsters. Shit. I love that.
How cool. It's a high grade too.
Fucking give it to me. Is that the one you put in the sleeve first thing?
Yep, first top
Yeah.
loader.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Bleak, I got an Invincible one, the Larry's edition.
Yeah.
And I think it's got to be like 9294. You think I should send that in?
No, not if it's a 9.2 or a 9.4.
Even though it's like the Larry's edition, which is like, only 3,000 copies of that book.
I think it's
Ooh,
I think it's too new a book to be a 9.2. I think it's a waste of your money. I think a 9.8 goes for a ton of money, and a 9.2 will go for like $70.
Yeah, it's a modern book.
You think so? No, actually, no. Raw, they're selling for in like near minus for $100, dude.
Legion of Monsters is hard.
But it's fine that they're raw for 100 because
it's a huge
people are thinking they're going to get a better grade.
It
when
could
it's raw.
be, yeah.
Yeah. So they've got that's the it could be price.
The potential is there when you take the potential away.
Sure.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. What about Fallout? I think it's before I press it, it's an 8.5, 9. I think if I press it, I would probably get a 9.4, 9.6 for it. You think it's worth it?
Yes, only because it's Fallout 4. That's the only reason. I think there's a lot of 9.8s out there, and you're going to be waiting a long time before your 9.4 makes any real money. But 9.4 is still not a bad book, not a bad grade.
But it's a keeper. I wouldn't sell it or get rid of it unless somebody wants it for a trade.
Yeah, it's a nice.
I'm not going to sugarcoat it. These are a little tight.
I told you that freaking fucking slot it gets tight, man.
That's my second top loader sacrifice. First shocker.
8.5 CGC Marvel Premiere 28 is going for $315.
Yeah, check this one out. There's my first one.
A 9.4 is going for $650.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good book.
That's because it's 28.
I think mine's around a 9.0, so it might get a high number just because it's so old.
9.0 is a good one. Yeah.
I hope that it's a terrible game
too now.
And we blow you guys out by 50 is what I hope.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's clearly not going to happen because we play defense. Not gonna happen.
It could happen.
Blake, what do you think about First Cable? Is that worth slabbing?
First Cable, yes. If it's it's worth it, but it's got to be a 9.4 or better. Yeah.
I definitely got a copy that's a 9.4 or better. 9.6 to 9.8, I'm thinking.
Then definitely slab that, yeah.
First Cable.
I'm just not sure if I'll get the 9.8.
9.8 in that book is about $500.
All right.
Here's my third.
You go ahead, buddy. You go ahead.
Damn it, Entropy! You son of a bitch! That is amazing.
I'm gonna bring out a stack next Sunday to show you all because I got a bunch of stuff. First Sinister, First Cable, First Deadpool, all that stuff.
Yeah, that should all go as long as it's high grade. It should go.
I just watched the Marvels last night, and I thought it was super fun.
Did you like the first Marvels?
Captain Marvel? Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right.
But I didn't have an aversion to some of the characters like maybe other people did.
Well, I watched the Marvels.
I liked it. It wasn't the greatest.
I watched the Marvels, and I did not like it at all.
Shocker! Shocking news. No one saw that coming.
Yeah.
The only thing that's good about that fucking movie is that little girl. She's the only one that has
great
charisma.
I think she was honestly, I loved every bit she was in because she sold it to me.
She's the only one that has any charisma on the screen. The other ones are so like the Captain Marvel and the Rambo. It's so like I don't know, it's unbelievable.
I never noticed how pretty Brie Larson was till this movie.
She's not pretty. She's okay. That's normal.
She's super pretty.
Oh, honestly, to me, one of the funniest things was when they played Barbra Streisand's Memories and tried to hurt the cat. But as a crazy cat lady, that was like, I was weeping with joy. It was so hilarious to me.
I think they made Nick Fury look like shit. Like they made him like a comic relief. Like what the fuck?
They made who? Nick Fury? He was, yeah, to an extent.
Yeah, Nick Fury he's been terrible since Secret Invasion. He's just.
I mean, seriously, like Nick Fury's supposed to be an asshole, government guy. That
kind of an asshole, but still funny.
No, they made him like super comic relief, and the whole cat thing got me irritated.
I'm glad it did. I'm glad it chapped your ass a little bit.
It's not, all right, I'm happy you're a cat lady. You like that. I don't like that.
I don't feel like you're really happy. It doesn't sound like you are.
No,
It's all right.
I was very disappointed.
Let him sit with his feelings.
You
Let him
sound
sit.
especially miserable today.
Yeah, he does.
I'm
You need a
freaking.
Mucinex, buddy. Maybe you need a Mucinex and a hug. Yeah.
I have
We got another one.
and it's not working.
You don't need so the hug is, but you don't got that.
The thing
I
about
think that's how he got the flu the first
Is
time.
that too much hugging?
I think I got Ebola too now. Everything's happening right now.
That's
That checks out.
amazing, Biggie Shaq. I am envious.
Very cool.
He is deep in his feelings. He's probably on his period.
Oh,
I'm
for
on my
sure.
4th top loader. I think I'm gonna slow down.
Yeah, calm down, big.
All right.
You don't want to.
You
blow
gotta pace yourself, dude.
Bleeker, blow me up so I can show my top 4 so
You don't
far.
want to blow your load all at once, man. You gotta
Oh.
Well, I only got 6 left, and I just barely got started. So
pace yourself,
these
man.
are all.
Have a rhythm.
You still there, Bleak?
Oh yeah, buddy, I'm working on it. My internet's just being slow.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
The scroll plant was an asshole. Real Nick Fury was in space since the 80s. You have got
Just
it right,
excited.
Callie. Exactly.
All
Yeah,
right,
but he was still an
so-
asshole, even though it was his face. He's
First-
supposed to be an
first-
asshole.
Love it.
That's 1,
That's amazing.
and then
Neil Adams.
2. This one might be the most worthy, really.
Do you think? I don't know shit about Captain Atom.
Oh my God, this book right now, it's like any raw is like $200. First
Really?
Silver Age Blue Beetle. Yeah, this is a big boy.
Oh, Silver Age Blue Beetle. That's the significance.
Yeah,
What number?
first Ted Cord.
What number?
Hey
Don't
guys, how
really
are ya?
show because it's a Charlton. I think it's like, oh, there it is. It's 83. Yeah, Captain Atom 83, I think. Okay, that's 2. We got 3. Shaka. That's a pretty book. And then the last one, this one's high grade. It's my Legion. Y'all saw that.
Yeah, we want to see
There we go.
your organs
Oh.
slowly liquefy because that's the funnest part of hemorrhagic viruses.
What did he say? I can't read it. My vision's impaired. What did he say?
Because your
what is
eyeballs
that?
are melting.
My eyeballs are no. Damn it!
Will you do a
I'm
reading
almost
of
done.
need with that
Who wrote
really,
that?
that really sexy Russian / Transylvanian voice?
Would you like me
Alright.
to read? I can read.
You should do it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna
Unfortunately,
like
he
it.
can read.
I have a super sexy reading voice.
Callie, how you doing? What's going on?
Yeah, you do.
Everybody,
No one expected that.
It's here for
Awesome,
the
man.
community's enjoyment.
Nice.
I heard Journey going crazy about Nick Fury. Just want to tell him he's wrong.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why am I
shit.
wrong?
Nick Fury's
Why am
been
I
in
The best
fucking-
thing that ever happened.
He's been in outer space since the 80s. So the Nick Fury that's all pissed off in the movies is actually a fucking scroll, bro.
Oh, that's true.
Not in the
They
Marvel.
made. They
Yeah,
made
Nick Fury's been all touchy-lovey since Secret Invasion. Come on,
Yeah, but
dude.
Secret Invasion's already done, man. You think
Is he a
he's
scroll
I
in
know it
Secret
happened in the
Invasion too?
80s.
He's a scroll
Well,
in
that
Secret
happened
Invasion
later,
too?
but whatever. He came back.
No, this
They-
last Marvel's movies did not happen in the 80s. It happened in current
Listen.
continuity.
Yeah,
They
I
made
know,
Nick
but he's in
Fury-
outer space. So if
They
you
made Nick
watch
Fury a black dude
the
a long time ago.
watch the old Captain Marvel when he goes into fucking space,
Yeah.
and what's his name? The Skrull stays on Earth.
That's true. That's true.
I don't know.
Scrolls, the
I
guy
posted
goes-
about
his
this.
first
That's
appearance.
What the hell does that have to do with him being a hard ass or like being a comic relief?
Because it's not him, fuckface.
Yeah,
Well,
it's two different
if he
people,
was
bro.
strong, he should be
Bro.
even
Nick
more an
Fury,
asshole.
Nick Fury loves catching butterflies, and you didn't know it this whole time.
Everybody knows Skrulls don't have sense of humor.
Hey, boss man, how are you?
That's why he was a hard ass.
I think that's why you're a scroll, probably.
And hasn't he taken damage
Oh,
and not
man.
shown? Don't
No,
they
it's
show
nothing in
themselves
here,
to be a
brother.
scroll when they take damage, and he never did? That's also the problem with Rhodey, right? He took damage and never showed himself to be a scroll.
Where's
It's
Boston Chris? I think Boston is probably with his dad watching football, right? Doing football stuff.
Yeah, he's
I
probably
will
getting
agree.
ready for food.
I will agree to disagree with you on this Nick Fury thing. He needs to be more of an asshole. Simple as that.
Like you?
Well, if you want to make me the leader of Shield, yeah, I'll be the asshole.
I wouldn't make you the leader of a month.
Well, you make me the leader of the world.
Yeah, we should.
You follow me everywhere. You follow me into the abyss.
We already do. We fucking
That's right.
already do.
All right, I'm gonna go cancel my Amazon account. I'll be right
All
back.
right, have fun.
Thank you for sharing, Biggie.
Who would be a Skrull on this panel?
I love Biggie. He gives us step by step fucking the details of what he does.
All right, I'm gonna go give it to my wife.
Yeah,
I'm going to take a shit. I'll be right back.
You said that before.
All right, I gotta go get some ketchup for Big.
Yeah. Little mini shack.
It's business.
Happy birthday,
Is that
CJ.
Callie? Was that Callie that was debating his Fury?
Yes, it was Callie. Yes.
Yes, I furiously debated Fury with you.
Furiously.
What up, John?
So Phil thinks
How's it going,
K-pop is
Marcus?
probably a Skrull.
Oh shit!
I was gonna say K-pop, but I thought he said other than K-pop. But then I actually read it and it says other than CJ.
Yeah.
CJ is just a given.
I don't think CJ is a Skrull. He's too ornery.
Sometimes I wake up with dragon scales, so that might make.
Listen, if there were ever a Skrull invasion,
Yeah.
you know who you need to come to because they know they can't take me over. You know what I'm saying?
I believe
CJ's definitely a Kree.
Based
He
on what
talks till he's
logic?
blue in the fucking face.
A scroll
That's
a squirrel would warp into CJ and be like, "I feel fucking gross." And
Don't put any squirrels into me.
Oh, is that what he means? That makes sense. Okay.
yeah, he'd be like, "Oh."
You don't want
I
any
hate
scrolls
myself."
in you, CJ?
No, don't put any squirrels into me.
Well, have you been in any scrolls?
Would you like to be?
I don't know. Have I? You wouldn't know if it's a scroll or not.
I think
Just
you've been.
You're not very picky, CJ. I think you've
furries.
probably.
I
Maybe
think
the chick that gave me the flu was a scroll.
You probably got scroll baby
Definitely.
in the universe and you don't know it. Half CJ, half scroll. Fuck. Can you imagine a planet populated with that? Scroll. I'm country, so it sounds like squirrel. Scroll.
That was my only complaint about the Marvels was when they started fucking singing.
Yeah, come on, man! Change the fucking musical. They had cat. They had
they only understand you if you can sing. Well, this guy can understand us. Oh, he's bilingual.
Aladdin, he's bilingual.
That was like the stupidest thing. They ate all the fucking people and put them on the fucking spaceship. Come on, man!
Fucking funny.
Man, brother.
I don't want my Marvel funny. I want my Marvel intense.
Yeah, that was funny.
Was
Especially when they started puking them up inside the ship.
Yes, it was ingenious.
It was. That was pretty good. I like that part.
The movie, but I thought that part was kind of dumb. But I did like the movie.
Great.
If it was Guardians of the Galaxy, I would have been more okay with it. I just don't like the fact that they're like trying to apply that comedic thing on every single movie that they're making now.
Flerkens are in Captain Marvel the comic. Fucking get over yourself.
Beckerman was
The only
upset
part I
that they
didn't
stole
like-
the plot from Spaceballs.
I thought the character,
yeah, they did. They really did.
Darbin, I didn't like that they made some rando fucking nobody character a female. From like, I thought that was kind of weak, but whatever. Because really, she was kind of a nobody. Darbin was really not even.
Suck.
I didn't like the Miss Marvel conflict. Like, that's not very much of a existential struggle when a 6-year-old got mad at you because you didn't come home. Like, she's not her fucking
that was
mom. Why
weird.
did they press that
was-
so hard?
I think
That
the
was
thing
weird
is
to me
that
too.
Carol's got issues with not doing the emotionally healthy thing because she tries.
I know, but why would Monica be so upset with her? She was like 6 years old when she left. They weren't a couple.
Because she was a 6-year-old.
Wash my hands again. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
I know, but
because
she held it against her really bad.
If it's trauma, you can't help that.
You know what?
That's
why?
nowadays. That was 6-year-old Monica.
Listen, women get busy with
Yeah, I
each
know.
other, man. That's a real life.
I just thought it was a little goofy. I just felt like, I don't know, it should have been more complex because the Monica Rambeau the stuff with her mom was more powerful than anything else in the movie.
That's what I would argue as well.
Well,
Man, that last scene after the thing with binary.
I just sold my
Yeah.
Monica Rambeau, so I hope it all shits to bed.
Okay, thanks, Big.
You notice that she had an S buckle on, right, on her belt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
but when she at the end of the movie, she's probably Photon now.
Do you think
she was Spectrum? I think she was Spectrum, and they just didn't want to label it, and now she's Photon.
Yeah, because Miss Marvel said Spectrum or something like that.
Yeah, and she had the S buckle.
Yeah, but that was probably for the what's the thing? What
Chiefs.
Monica asked, "What does something stand for?" It started with an S, and I think it was for that.
Stands for sucks.
Stands for shitty.
Have you watched the movie?
They're just boys.
Don't let them. Yeah, don't
Stinky
listen.
boys.
Are you legitimately going
it's free
argue
right now.
that was a good movie?
They're masculine
I just
men.
say it was good. I'm not gonna say it was a bad movie.
It wasn't
Well,
bad.
but you're not
I've
telling
seen
me it's a
worse.
good movie either.
I'm saying it's a 7.
7? Holy
Yeah, I'd
crap,
hang it up
it's
somewhere
What kind of
around
scale do you
7,
have?
6.5.
6,
Out of
5,
100?
7.
Yeah, I gotta drop it below 7 because of the fucking singing. That shit really bugged me.
Yeah, what kind of
Because it went on for too long. They could have said something when they were landing the ship, like, "Hey, everybody here fucking sings."
Oh my
Instead, they
God.
hang you out to dry as a viewer for 5 minutes.
6
It
or
was kind of
7 out of
annoying.
10 is fair. I say 6. I'll give you.
Well,
the
I
I'll
was
give
like,
it. I'll give it a
"All
7.
right, here comes the Disney princess, Captain Marvel," and they did it.
I give it a solid 3.5 out of 10.
Damn.
It doesn't matter what he thinks.
No, it doesn't matter because I am the end all when it comes to like ratings. All right, so it doesn't matter.
This is true. I do go to Journey for all my movie ratings.
You know,
That's right.
because only the opinions that he has are the opinions you should hold.
It was not the worst Marvel movie ever. There were worse Marvel movies out there. I mean, Roger Corman's Fantastic Four was worse. Captain America was worse. Not the new one.
Thor 2.
Which one?
The Dark World.
Thor 2. I didn't care for Thor 2.
Thor 2
I
was
just thought that it
actually
was
not as bad as
it was a mess.
I loved the L. The Dark
You
End.
know what? The Thor 2
Yeah, I
is,
like every character in the movie, but the storyline itself is a complete mess.
You know, if you fucking show me Anthony Hopkins and Renee Russo as like the two gods, like Freya and fucking Odin, I'm gonna like it. I'm a loser.
You know, Thor 2 was not the worst of the Thor movies.
I liked it.
No, but if they could have actually made that story flow instead of stutter the way that it does through the whole movie, I would have enjoyed it. But it just like it trips over itself the entire time.
AR is the hero we need. AR is the anti-CJ.
You are right about that, but at the same time, at least Thor, the feel and the look and the cinematography of the movie actually matched what Thor should be.
Yeah, I liked the
Yeah,
setting.
I agree with you on that.
That dark blood, whatever the shit was.
Well, okay,
Ether.
fitting with that, 1 and 2 were very close, the way that the film feels, but 3 is a completely new ballgame. Ragnarok was just
Taika's wacky,
so
bro.
different from 1 and 2. I know, but like we're talking about the flow of the movies throughout the series. Like you could watch all the Rockies and they all feel the fucking same.
But
You
did the
watch all the
first-
Thors and it's
Was the director the same for the first 2 Thors, or were it 2 different directors?
I don't get the whole we don't
I don't
like
know.
Thor slapstick comedy shit whenever
I like Thor.
whenever he was doing it in 3 too, he was being kind of goofy and funny in that one.
I like
He
Ragnarok.
liked it when it.
because
He liked it when it
the
worked.
progression
It's not
of
working.
Thor as a comedian. If you watch Thor 1, it's an excellent movie because it has heart, it has guts, it's got everything you want, like Captain America and Iron Man. But then he slowly progresses into this stupid character that doesn't know anything. He's constantly saying and doing stupid things, and he's just like a buffoon. He's not Thor anymore. He's just a buffoon there for comedic.
I don't know about that.
Just to laugh at the guy.
He
Well, not
handled
only
it all
that.
pretty easily.
A buffoon there for comedic relief.
Well, not only that, any comedic moments that happen in the first two Thors were organic. He would say funny things, not because he was trying to be like they were trying to make him a moron, just because he didn't know. He's like a Norwegian god that came in and said something.
Yeah, slamming the coffee cup down on the ground. I'll have another.
There's going to be issues on Earth in terms of getting shit into translation.
They went over the top as far as making him look like an ass during 3 or 4, especially 4.
I liked it when he.
I think he lost that hard edge that he had in 1.
I like it when
he Avengers.
Went existential crisis and like got a beer belly and had to like figure out what gave him meaning again.
I hated that.
Thor would
that
not
was
do
the
that.
worst.
Oh, you're talking in-game Thor?
No, we're talking the Thor that got the beer belly, and that's the.
That
Thor
was in-game, right?
Was it in-game? But
yeah, it's in-game Thor. Yeah, because they got to go back in time, and he sees his mom. He's with Rocket Raccoon, and he's crying with his mom.
But it's the third one too, the third Thor.
Yeah,
and another
Thor
thing
starts
is,
off as a. Go ahead, Journey.
I was about to say another thing is like, is it even possible for a freaking Viking god to freaking grow a belly? They could drink as much beer as they want and not get a belly.
That's true. I remember him and Hercules. Him and Hercules drank all the beer, and they weren't even drunk. They couldn't find any more beer for them to fucking drink.
So how do you drink like a fat soul or something? I don't get it.
I remember when Gimli and Legolas drank.
I think they're ladies. No.
I think Thor started off
just-
as a wimp and ended up a overconfident hero. Like the last Thor we got was the most confident, most comfortable, less bitchy, less moany fucking Thor out of all of them. All the rest of them, oh God, I lost my eyeball. Oh, my brother stabbed me in the back. Oh, I got fat and I hate women. It's just
He was pretty damn confident in number 2, man. He was pretty damn confident. He was pretty damn confident in Avengers.
I know there's a lot of
I was gonna say number 1 was all about overconfidence.
Yeah, that's why he lost
Thor, like the comic books, and
I don't know.
a lot of people didn't
Verily.
like Thor Ragnarok. And well, he's just like a god, just throwing down coffee cups. It's very comic booky. The way he
throwing down coffee cups.
Ragnarok, the biggest issue that I have with that, they fucked up
the Ragnarok
yeah, Infinity
was okay.
War was because he came like and he was like reinvigorated with thunder and had like Stormbreaker and
yeah,
ready
cool.
And he was saving the day last second type shit.
Like. And that's when, like, there was, like, isn't, like, a time or a portal in reality, and then the Wakandans come out, and I just fucking start crying, and it's just like, it's so beautiful.
Well, this is the thing. You get a lot of people in our community that hate Thor Ragnarok because it destroys 2 different stories. It destroys World War Hulk, and it destroys... I like it.
Yeah,
I think it's very rewatchable.
That's what I didn't like. I like that they had to add that Planet Hulk storyline in there and fuck it up.
Yeah.
That's why I was so mad. Silver Surfer's the goddamn champion. And if you watch the remake, Beta Ray Bill is the champion. Yeah. And they just completely eliminated both of them.
Yeah.
It's basically Thor Deadpool, in my opinion. He did a Deadpool comic book issue for his last movie. Pretty much that's how they are. And I'm a fan of that kind of shit. So it worked for me. It worked for me real well. I've watched it probably 15 times. I'm going to watch it again.
Yeah.
I don't know. So
I like Ragnarok as a movie, but
you don't need to make slapstick out of some characters. Thor's not a character you need to make slapstick comedy out of.
I hated Thor 4. I thought it was terrible. They wrecked God Butcher. They wrecked Jane Foster. They wrecked that story.
Great actors in that movie, and they fucked it up.
Thor 4. So I think it's
Hey, if you watch the Marvels, the whole cancer thing is like 1,000 times better than what they did in Thor 4, I swear.
Yeah. Okay.
They completely dropped the ball.
It was
with Jane Foster.
They should have just taken Jason Aaron's storyline.
100%. It was a brilliant. It's a beautiful story, and they fucked it up.
Jason Aaron with Thor and with Jane Foster, he fucking, made me like Thor. Who would have thought I would have ever liked Thor? Thor is stupid, but he's not.
You know,
He brought Thor to a place everyone can relate with, almost.
Yes.
If you know someone with cancer, you've lost someone with cancer, you can relate to that 100%. but you cannot relate to Thor as a Nordic god because we're all
Frat
people.
boy drinking too
People,
much.
Yeah.
King son.
Not off the top of
bitch.
my head, no.
they took that
Thor
away from
4
us.
really, that movie should have really either went two directions, either
Yeah.
hardcore
I
horror
can't think of them
because
off
the
the
Butch.
top of my head for some reason. Sorry.
I'm just saying that movie should have went two ways, either a really hardcore horror because of the God Butcher, or over the top, like really sad. Or a combination of the two. Comedy was not
We're
in
not
the.
saying it's better, Rude. We're just saying there is something that is really good that they can take from and just copy it, but they don't. They do
Yeah.
what they want and they drop the ball completely.
And they
We're
What you
not
would
saying
say?
it's better. We're just saying like it's not like, oh yeah, reading Lord of the Rings is better than watching the movie. They both have their ups, they both have their downs.
You're right, AR. Sometimes it feels diluted by other bells and whistles. Yeah. That's
What
fair.
was Bruce saying?
I
He
think
just says, can we just enjoy Marvel movies and accept they will never be the same as the comics? Two
They
different
don't have to be the
universes.
same.
Don't be the annoying people that say the book was better.
I'm not.
I'm
Yeah,
okay with them
three
not being
was
the
definitely
same.
the best. 3 was definitely the best. I'm not going to
Yeah.
pretend like 3 wasn't better than 4.
Yeah.
I'm okay with them being not being the same, but you can't completely dissect and destroy the like core of the characters. You know what I'm saying? You got to at least keep the core of the characters intact.
I think that they did that with Thor. I mean, I just think that the context of in his environments changed. I mean, you go from Dark Elves to Ragnarok, fucking context changed. Ragnarok's a little goofy.
Yeah, we're talking 2020 Thor. Like this he's pretty modern in the new comic.
I compare it to Homer Simpson. If you watch early Simpsons episodes, Homer was not a complete buffoon. He just did dumb things. But now, if you watch The Simpsons,
He's
he
a
is
moron.
like a walking clown. He can't do anything. He can't tie his own shoes. It's like there's this weird effect where to remain funny, you have to get dumber. And I don't like that. It's
We did
kind
the
of
same thing to Al Bundy.
it's a
Remember Al
regression, and
Bundy?
it's not natural. It wouldn't
Or
happen in reality.
if people think you're funny or something, you end up just getting distilled to the things you're known for being funny about, and not the actual like character or whatever.
You remember Married
Yeah, I
with
can see
Children, Al
that.
Bundy? Like if you look at the
Yeah.
early things of Al Bundy, he wasn't like a complete moron. He was just like a guy that was like a loser, kind of like down on his luck guy. But he was not a moron. As time went on, they made him a complete moron.
The Simpsons made an episode about it. It's called the "I Didn't Do It" boy. You know, when Bart goes, "I didn't do it," and he gets a big TV thing. "I didn't do it. I didn't do it," and finally, nobody gives a shit about the "I didn't do it" boy. If you don't get if you don't get bigger and ruder and more ridiculous, people tend to leave you in the dust. They don't. It's sort of what happens.
What are some
Drac,
of your
I would recommend whistles. There's a lot of bells in churches. I'm not sure you're allowed in those.
So, Bleeker, if you could give me, say your top 5 favorite Marvel movies that you've seen, or just like
Okay.
ones that you enjoy, which ones would you say, just personally, that you got personal edification out of?
I really love.
Are we limited to MCU?
Yeah, for MCU
All
for
right.
now, I'd like to do that, but you can do
Okay.
outside of that after.
All right. I like Iron Man 1. I think was fantastic.
Started it, the whole
It
thing.
kicked it off amazingly. The story was great. I would have to say Winter Soldier was probably
That was a good one.
maybe my top favorite. I'm not sure.
A lot of people say that that's their favorite. I've heard more than one person say Winter Soldier is their favorite.
It's just a really good. It's a really good movie. I loved Captain America #1. The first Captain America I thought was really, really good. It was very comic booky and good at the same time. The way they did it was very good. The filmography was good. Well, what else did I like in Marvel? Obviously, you got to go with Endgame and the other one as well, like the two
Infinity
finals.
War. And
Yeah,
Endgame.
you have to go with Infinity War and Endgame after that, I think.
Those were like
Hey, Papa.
nobody's. Hey, Papa. Nobody's.
I can see the value in those movies, but they're not in my
What's
personal
that Lady
favorites.
Fantastic?
Screw what Chris Hemsworth wants from the character. He's an actor. He does his job. When I walk on a job, I don't tell the people, well, I think you should do your house this way. Fuck Chris Hemsworth.
I don't want to be a roofer that uses nails. I want to use.
It's not the actors.
Never wanted to be a serious roofer.
It's not on the actors. It's completely on the directors. They're the ones that are running the loose.
What the fuck happened in this movie that made it to where he's so unlike Thor? I'm trying to figure it out. What did he do that was so bad?
I don't know about him being so unlike Thor. That's not my complaint. My complaint about the movie is that it destroys two separate stories that are brilliant, and the movie sucked.
Yeah, usually you go from base point and you continue to rise.
Yeah.
Thor rose and then it plateaued and then it went a completely different. It went right and it didn't go up. It didn't go down. It went right. And on a statistical plane, you never go right and left.
I hated
what the fuck does that movie have to do with Hulk anyway, Blake? Like, what are you talking about, bro?
What movie? What Hulk? Thor
You said it
Ragnarok?
ruined.
What are you talking about?
It ruined two stories.
Which one?
Yeah, ruined Planet Hulk.
How?
I don't know. You're the one talking, Biggie. You're the one saying it. What are you talking? Which movie are you talking about?
No, you said it. Well, okay. Whatever movie ruined two storylines, you just said, Blake. Which storylines were there?
Thor: Love and Thunder.
Love and Thunder ruined what stories?
Thor the God Butcher and Jason Aaron's fucking
Mighty
Jane
Thor.
Foster. Yeah.
Jane Foster. Okay, well, it wasn't attempting to make both of those stories correct either. It was just
except it did. It put both of those stories into one. Yeah, it's using them in the movie. And then
just because Jane Foster's part of a lot of different stories than just that one fucking series too. Like,
dude,
what are we
she was dying
about?
from cancer.
They called her Mighty Thor.
Yeah, that's the whole point of that story.
She was dying from
which
cancer.
series you're talking about, but I can't see what. I mean, none of these fucking movies get anything right. First of all, Thor is just being himself, and he's mastered Thor acting. I mean, people believe he's fucking Thor. So what if he's a little bit funny? He didn't like change the way he talked or any fucking thing. In the story when he beat fucking Null at the end and Jane dies.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Okay, well, I mean,
dude, should Thor be having little conversations with his freaking axe and pleading with his axe, apologizing to it for being who he is? Come on, dude.
He does that. Fuck. He fucking does that.
It is alive. They have established. Yeah, they have established that it is alive. Mjolnir is a being.
Yeah, only after the movies started to put that into place.
I think they are trying to get into the sidekick. I can't remember.
Movie, and he interacted with his fucking.
Oh, they're trying to make a new Rocket Raccoon, is what I'm trying to say. So, they like these little spoofy fucking characters and shit to be bigger. Groot and Rocket.
Here's the thing.
Guess what? Use Rocket then.
Rocket's niche and fun.
That's because you can set.
But Brett
you can
sell
sell a lot of stuffed animals. What's going on, boss?
You want to have some comedy
that way.
You want to do some comedy? Use Rocket and Groot. There you go. Different characters.
Yep. You know who I thought was actually turned out to be low key, probably the funniest Guardians of the Galaxy was Nebula. The chick that played Nebula, she was fucking hilarious.
Nebula, good.
It's not right.
Very good, actually. Yeah.
Deadpan.
Have you watched What If?
Is actually the only character that is turned into almost comedy that I'm okay with.
She was hot in that movie, bro. God damn it.
Kieran Gillen is so fucking cool, and she's funny.
Super hot in that movie, man.
Bro, she's the hottest redhead on the goddamn planet. Sorry, Lady F.
I wouldn't go that far. But I do love redheads.
I'll get over
Lady F number 2, okay?
Number 2. I'm number 2, okay?
You're the shit.
Nah, just try to.
Hey guys, how are
Scarlett makes a pretty damn good redhead too.
She is funny, Kieran Gillen. I love her, dude. Love and Thunder is a unique piece of grief and art. Yeah, you watch it through the eyes of a character who's very. You watch it through the funniest character possible, because if you took it in through the eyes of the actual characters of it happening instead of Korg, it would be heart-wrenching, like AR said. Meow.
It's kind of funny because Nebula has one of the worst backstories out of all of
Yes,
them in the
Oh my
Guardians.
God,
most
she's got a
trauma. She's gone
terrible
through the most
backstory.
trauma. She gets torn apart and put
Oh,
back
she's
together.
damaged.
Yeah,
Yeah.
She's like she's the most damaged
gal.
character of all of them.
Yeah, and she's the funniest one, in my opinion.
And not a lot of people complain about her losing Infinity Gauntlet success, you know? She's the one that fucking took him out, and they took that away from her.
Yeah.
Nobody complains about that.
The thing is, because she's always been a B or C character, though.
I mean, not if you loved Avengers and you loved Infinity Gauntlet and stuff, or Infinity War.
Even when she had that huge role in Infinity Gauntlet, she was still a C B character, you know.
I liked Nebula in the Avengers and 257. You know, I liked that shit, but
She's like Pip the Troll category character.
no. Well, yeah. I mean, you're probably right.
You know that Star Fox.
Pip has he's gotta buddy up with Warlock. They got to.
Which Warlock? New Mutants
There's only
Warlock?
one.
Or fucking...
No, Adam.
Oh, they fucked up Warlock too. They made him look like a complete moron.
I know, but he looks like I know what they're doing. They're going with the unprogrammed AI. He's a being that doesn't know anything. He's learning everything still.
Yeah, I get it, but they also made
when
him
he goes to
really
fight.
goofy.
When he goes and tries to take Sif, he tries to steal Sif, but he doesn't know what's going on, and Thor has to kick his ass.
That's why I'm letting it play out, and I'm not going outrage on Warlock, but they did make him look like really freaking goofy, really goofy.
Yeah.
I couldn't
Mother.
I couldn't watch Guardians of Galaxy 3. I started it, and it did with the animal thing. I think maybe if I just can't do animal stuff. Don't be mean to animals.
Good Lord, John. I thought we were friends.
You'd rather be mean to humans?
Yep.
Okay.
That was a quick.
Yeah.
I know. This got ugly fast.
He's church, you know. Yeah, talk about our flaws. Yeah.
Well, what did John say? Adam Warlock is a douche? What did he write? I can't read.
He's a lame character. I've never liked him in comics. Oh, so he only likes him in the movie. I
He
get
was
it.
Jim Starlin's Jesus figure. It was kind of weird. I mean, just is what it is.
I get his role, but I was never I could never relate and read a lot of this stuff.
Real rude. You can do both. Just because we read the comics, I'm going to tell you right now, just because I'm saying what opinions, doesn't mean that I don't absolutely love consuming these products in the theater or at home, because they're fucking amazing. And so it's people want to bitch and they want to act like they're better and, oh, this is total shit. They go and watch it because they don't have anything better to do.
I watch them all, and there's things I love about every one of them. But I can tell you what a bad movie is. That was a shitty movie.
But there's still I will consume this content regardless if it's perfect or not. I'm gonna fucking consume it because I grew up.
Are you gonna consume Madam Web?
No.
Oh, well, you said you're gonna consume it.
I don't consume Sony content. I don't consume Sony content, so I don't. But I've never been. Spider-Man has not been in my wheelhouse, and I hope you can understand why a young girl who grew up on a farm doesn't relate to a young boy who grew up in Brooklyn. I hope you can see that. But
Spider-Man did grow up in Brooklyn.
Or wherever the fuck.
But it's about Madam Web.
It was Queens.
Madam Web could have grown up on a farm.
Yes. Did she? I don't know anything about Madam Web.
I don't know. We have to watch the movie to find out. They'll let us know.
I don't want to watch it.
Well, I mean, she's like an 8,000-year-old woman in the goddamn comic, right?
Yeah,
now she's like a 20-year-old chick.
Well, is it gonna be like porno since it's the Shades of Grey girl?
Hey there, yeah, the price is just on the back. I'm not exactly sure what I got on there yet.
I'll watch it if it's like a Shades of Grey.
Again, most prices here are negotiable. We're pretty easy to deal with if you find something you love.
Biggie, you're right.
I gotta go.
People wanted more C, buddy.
Yeah, well, if you're looking for good comics like old Avengers, if there's some old Avengers over there.
Also, seriously, is it going to be like a porno-ish kind of movie?
I can if you want me to. If AR, do you want me to be? If AR wants it, I'll be excited about it.
Nobody has an answer for me.
What question did you want to know?
Is it gonna be like a porno-ish movie since it has Shades of Grey woman in it?
No.
And then I don't want to watch it.
Okay.
It is a problem knowing the source material. I had this problem with the movie Ready Player One, which a lot of people liked, and I like it now. But when I first saw it, I actually hated it because I wanted the book. We really have to let go of the book when we see these movies, man, because it will stop you from enjoying something. I should have enjoyed that movie, but I couldn't because I wanted the book.
And if you did that as a Lord of the Rings fan, you just wouldn't have been happy with the masterpiece that Peter Jackson made. But he made a masterpiece with what he could. And I think
Well, you know what?
But at the same time, it could still just be bad. Like Thor 4 was just bad.
Like, I don't know, man. I read Lord of the Rings.
I read all the Lord of the Rings, and at the same time, I watched the movies, and I was happy with the results.
You were what?
The book is way better, John.
Yeah,
way better.
Oh yeah, the film is beautiful. It's beautiful, but it's not the books. I'm just saying.
It's pretty close.
Yeah, but it's impossible to fit in everything inside
it's
the book.
Impossible. It's a breadth and depth thing.
They left out some stuff like Tom Bombadil, and they left out a few things, but I thought it was pretty. It was pretty close, though. It was pretty close.
I want Bombadil putting on the ring, fucking around, and then just giving it back. Like,
that's fair.
Well, just like all the Star Wars nuts. If you read any of their novels, they got some really great, like in-depth novels of Star Wars stories. You're not going to be able to get that all in one movie. You can't.
AR is that guy. AR consumes Star Wars literature like he knows that world. I know Middle Earth, but I'm still like, here's the thing. There's nuance to it. I love the Lord of the Rings trilogy film.
Mm-hmm.
Rings of Power has nothing to do with Tolkien source material.
No.
All I ask when I'm watching an adaptation or like a movie that's made off of some source material, just keep the core intact. Mm-hmm. That's all I ask. Mm-hmm. If you could keep the core of the characters or the story intact, the core? Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, they did that in the trilogy, but with Rings of Power,
the core is
show,
your opinion, right? It's your opinion, and that's where the problem is.
Yeah, it's my opinion.
Well, it's not my opinion. It's what you're reading, and it's there. You know, it's not exactly your opinion. Or
right.
What the core.
Someone could say. What I mean to say, CJ, is that someone could take something out and not feel like it's the core, but you would say it is the core, and it becomes an opinion as to what the core is, the definition.
I agree.
And that's where you're going to go.
Okay, so Spider-Man's core is with great power. It comes great responsibility, right? Can we all agree on that?
I think so. Yeah.
I mean, we might, but it's still our opinion.
I'm just chatting here.
I think it's pretty evident that it's not about opinion. That's basically what the foundation of the character is.
And I'm not surprised that you think your opinion is a fact. That seems to be a theme.
Well, I don't think I know. So I call it.
I rest my case, Your Honor.
But my point is, if you take away that element out of the character, it's not the character anymore.
I know. I understand your point.
You could do all kind of different modifications. You could make web shooters come straight out of his hands. You could make the uniform be freaking nanotech. You could do all that stuff to make it more movie-like. But at the same time, you got to keep the core elements of the character in there. You know, that's basically all I ask for when I'm watching an adaptation.
I don't think we're all hating on comic films. I think for me, I love consuming them and I love to talk about them, and I'll tell you which ones that I like, which ones that I don't like. But it doesn't mean that I would prefer them to be in my life than not.
You ever watch like 30 Days a Night?
Yeah.
No, I saw 28 Days Later, but not.
Have you read
30 Days of Night.
Have you read the comics, Journey?
Yeah, I read them. They're very different.
Yep.
But the core is there.
Yeah.
But the core is there.
That is true.
You get what I'm saying? So I didn't hate on it. I was okay with the movie because at least they kept the core element of the story there.
Is it a zombie one? Is it a zombie thing?
No, it's a vampire movie.
Oh.
Basically, the whole premise is they're in Alaska, and Alaska has 1 month of only night.
Yep.
And basically the fucking vampires go fucking bonkers on everybody in the town.
I saw that movie what was it called? Insomnia, where Al Pacino was a detective in Alaska and Robin Williams was a serial killer. It was crazy. But it was filmed in there, and it had to do like the Insomnia theme was because it was like a month, darkness or 6 months light. Like he was just like losing his shit, but trying to find the serial killer. It was really good.
Yeah, I like stories like that. But like I said, that story compared to the source material, very, very different as far as the story read in the movie. But I was okay with it because the core was there. Like the basic premise and the idea was still in place. 20 days later, the comic came after the movie, so I can't really do the comparison.
Yeah, no
I
worries,
just
brother.
remember.
Absolutely.
I just remember
Yeah,
seeing
we're here
28
next week.
Days Later.
Pretty.
And
That was
being
a great movie.
like,
I love that movie.
Fair.
Even though
obsessed
I hate
with
Yeah,
Cillian
we
Murphy's
try to be.
blue eyes. That's when I first noticed who Cillian Murphy was 28 Days Later. I was like, who is that fellow?
I'm a very big slow zombie
Cillian, whatever.
fan.
Yeah, I think it's $50.
You like zombies? I
Says
I like
30.
slow zombies. I like Romero
Sure
style
it says
zombies.
50.
So you like the slow ones? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the other one's like
yeah, it does say
infected.
30. Should
I
be
get
50.
it. They're a different genre, but they're not really zombies. They're like just like rabid creatures that like have viruses.
Yeah, they're positive. They're an infected population.
Yeah, so I don't consider them to be zombies. I don't put them in the zombie genre.
To me, I saw that as a horror, like sci-fi horror, but based off the scientific premise of a pandemic.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Hey, Papa, you gonna tell us how to consume cinema in a respectful
Wait, who the hell's that with the red hat?
Got Bobby Delgado.
Hey, Bobby, I like your swag. KC, huh?
Who's that, Bobby?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Bobby.
Bobo.
Station, everybody.
What up?
Hey, buddy.
Again with the fucking station.
So,
Bobby, what's up, Bobby?
Bobby,
we out
Bobo.
here. We out here.
Yeah. I had to come see my boys on the hill up here. Yeah, up on here, Maple Hill.
Yeah.
Pay respect and stuff. Yeah, to these brothers of mine that passed away. They didn't get to make it to see the Super Bowl. They passed away in 2016.
Damn.
But they were big Chief fans. Yeah. And
yes, I'll do
yeah,
it for 30 because it says 30 on it. Yeah.
I'll be back next week and get some.
No problem, brother. No problem.
Got to celebrate with them today.
So this is the first Hercules joins the Avengers.
Holy shit! I'm getting like an image of what if Battlestar Galactica was a Chiefs fan.
4 out of 5 Super Bowls, man. What a run, huh, Bobby? What a
Need a bag
We're
with
the
your
new
purchase on
Patriots, baby.
Sure, no problem.
They hate us because they.
No problem. It's my pleasure. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
The best one I have here is that one up at the top shelf in the corner. It's $400. Yeah, it's a 9.8. It's the first.
Let's see how long Bobby could stay there in an awkward pose.
Let's do it.
You want to do some sexy moves?
You can sing for us.
Maybe it's not appropriate in the cemetery, but
That's true.
Yeah, I had to come see my boys up here. Yeah, I'm at that certain age where a lot of my friends, they passed me in the so-called real world. They passed away. So I thank goodness that I found you guys, and I got a whole lot more friends around this whole multiverse. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So
Across the globe, baby.
Yeah, across the globe. Yeah. But these young men, they passed away. They were only in their 20s. Yeah, they got chopped down by a madman with a gun and shit. Yeah. So, but they were big Chief fans. Yeah, they used to go to the games, and they didn't, like I said, they didn't make it to see the Chiefs make it to the Super Bowl. But I come out here and chit chat with them. Yeah, I was here for the first game. When the Lions, when they lost to the Lions, I came out here, and they assured me everything was going to be all right. So. Yeah, so far, one way or the other, things are gonna be all right, man. Yeah,
hey, Bobby.
Was that with the shotgun, Bobby? Is that what you're talking about? In March? You're not
They
talking about
got
that, are you?
no. This was back in it was in March in 2016. Yeah, the guy had a AK. Yeah, he went in there and shot 4 people. Then he went on the run and shot another. Tried to steal a guy's truck and shot him. And then the dude, he died in prison. Yeah, they got him and he died up in prison. Yeah.
Jeez, I'm sorry, bro.
I
Yeah,
remember that. That's
man.
crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, so man, I'll take that
Of
prayer
course, my
now,
friend.
man.
Of
While
course.
I'm out here, this will be
We are
yeah.
here. We're here every week. We're open every week. If I'm not here, my buddy Ben will be here. He's got the same control as I do, so he'll be fine.
Perfect. Awesome.
All right.
Thank you so
Cheers, my
much.
man. Have a good day.
Yeah, it's on Wikipedia, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, man.
Sold
Clint
one of
Harder
my.
and Austin Harder. Yeah, they're on this page.
Yeah,
So-
those are my boys. Yeah.
There he is, brother.
What's going on, brother? How you doing?
Not too bad. How about you?
Oh, you know, just chilling.
I'm leaving this little Deadpool out there for him. Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's awesome.
Yeah, man.
Well, that's crazy. Yeah, I remember that shit. That was crazy.
Don't jump into a ditch, Papa. Just calm down.
What up, Papa?
We got
Why is
Papa
Papa-
all shook
Why is Papa jumping in the ditch?
because he does not
Because-
like negativity.
You know, and I get people want excellence. In
Papa,
the
you want
stuff
to talk
that they
about boobs?
love.
Does that make you feel better?
I get that people want excellent in the stuff that they love and they want to push it to be better. And I get all of that. But I have not forgotten the time when we had none of this stuff, when there was no comic book movies ever, no comic book anything ever.
Really? Really? When was there a time that there were no comic book movies? When was it? Tell me a time.
Good ones.
Let me say it this way. There were some, but it definitely you didn't get one every year, right? You didn't get something all the time like you do now. You would get Dolph Lundgren as Punisher here. You'd get a little thing there, but you wouldn't get like we get now. And
I don't know. I always
spoiled.
remember there was always stuff. There was a lot less of everything back then, though. There's a lot of everything now, but back then there was a lot less of everything. So I don't.
We're
I
not
don't
disagreeing.
know.
We're not disagreeing.
That's what he
with each
said.
other, I
You
don't think.
said literally
Yeah.
said the same shit.
It's weird how you sound like you're disagreeing with me, but you're not. It's
Beckerman.
weird.
There
No, but I'm
have
saying
been,
there was always stuff out there. It's just not as intensive as it is now.
but it's like the Star
That's
Wars.
that's exactly what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
The best comic movie of all time is The Crow.
My point, Beckerman, isn't that there wasn't comic book movies. My point is we didn't get it all the time like we get it now. That's. And
I think
we're
we
both
had
saying-
at least one a year back then.
Katie, when did the Crow comic come out, and then when did the movie come out? Comic
The
88?
actual
I
series,
think-
or do you mean when it was in when it came out in the what's that book?
Just
I think Pro came out 88 or 89.
Yeah, I want to
It
say
was late 80s, early 90s when it was getting really popular.
And then when did the movie come out?
91, 92.
91, 92.
You sure?
Moved back to Barry. She was going to
Somewhere,
ship him whatever.
somewhere around there.
She literally
Maybe
went to Japan
93.
before.
No,
She says
I
it's
was still-
later dates, but I'm like, that's
I think I was still in high school.
if they're paying you.
it was later. It was the
Well, when I
soundtrack
say-
that was on there.
When I say comic, though, and maybe I should be more specific in my language, I really don't mean things like Road to Perdition and Fifth Element. I mean comic books.
What about Conan? Howard the Duck?
Red Sonja.
Oh, the Duck is the best.
Red
Love it.
Sonja.
I'm not saying there wasn't anything. CJ.
No, he's talking. So here's the thing.
I
It's
regret
like,
saying anything now, though.
there were certain levels and there were certain things that you could do, but without the advent of the technology that we had given the turn of the century, like these weren't possible. And so
Meteor
there was
Man.
like this whole era before shit was possible to become like believable. The world, the fourth world that Jack Kirby created, or the space operas that were created by Kirby or Starlin or things. We didn't have a way to create that where the crowd would say, I can agree to this and I'll agree to believe that this is true for a certain amount of time. But we didn't.
I think Flash Gordon would beg to differ.
I mean, there are always I'm just saying,
I'm pretty
like,
sure it was 92.
Again, my point isn't that they didn't exist. Just last time I'm going to say that.
I just like to argue with you.
Carl was 94.
Okay.
Wasn't that late?
Yes, it was that late because of the soundtrack.
Well, I was still in high school, so at least I was still in the ballpark.
Coming back from that.
I'm surprised it was 94. I thought it was 92 as well.
You
But that
only
makes
were in
sense.
high school because you failed senior year like 8 times.
I think that was you. I passed with freaking high merits.
I bet you did.
It's very, and I'm aware of this, John. It's super true, and you can't always talk to people like that, can
White
you?
House in the middle of nowhere.
My father-in-law is like that, actually.
You see the bonfires. Oh my god! That's why is this roof? Really just crazy bonfires. I was like,
This is true,
Wow,
Joe.
how is
Yeah.
it so quiet all of a sudden?
Well, a lot of the times in the 80s and 90s and even early 2000s, there were movies out that were based on comic books, but nobody even knew that. Because like you didn't find out like 10, 20 years later that it was actually from a comic book.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like they've always been around.
Yeah. I still like the Judge Dredd movies.
Dick Tracy. Yeah.
I kind of like the more independent-y ones than the actual like Marvel movies.
And Independent-y.
Yeah.
Like
Independent-y.
liquid
You go back
television.
to the 70s. You had a Shazam that had a TV show. Incredible Hulk.
DC was the first to make the jump and really get it right with like Superman and Batman. I believe
Bobby.
those movies.
The wind is super loud, Bobby.
Yeah. I think when the Batmans came out, it was really big too because of Tim Burton. Plus the soundtrack really made those movies. And that's one of the reasons why you can't really replicate that from, because they're going too off.
Even Swamp Thing wasn't horrible for the time it came out.
Can we all give Blade a little credit, people? Can we all give Blade
Yes,
a little credit?
Blade.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Blade was
Spawn
dope.
movie and the Spawn show. I like the Spawn show though.
The Spawn show was
animated
awesome.
series was amazing.
Oh, the HBO series was great.
I love the Spawn movie. I thought it was
Yeah.
great.
Spawn
I
movie
mean,
was okay.
for its time, the Spawn movie was great.
You gotta give some credit to the Max too on MTV.
Yeah, the what do you
already
call
said
them? The effects, and they weren't
I never
special. They were
watched that.
actual
I'm gonna
physical
go back
effects,
and watch
right?
that.
You never
Practical.
watched the Max show?
I never, because I didn't have it back
I
then, and so
haven't.
I never went back
Bruh.
to it. I should do.
Oh, it was like
It was in my
a
post.
freaking acid trip.
When
It
did
was
they put
good.
what channel did they put Max show
Oh wait,
on?
I think I vaguely
MTV.
did watch that.
television.
MTV. I'm sorry, I was a baby.
Yeah, I can't
How old
remember.
are you?
I might have watched it.
No, my parents didn't let me
I-
watch that shit.
I never
Are you,
watched
when,
the Max.
when were you ever a baby? I think you were always born old.
I
I
just
never
turned
watched it. Was it
40. I'm
good?
fucking old. I'm not a baby.
Yeah. I think they're a buck as well, yeah.
Yeah,
I
so I
watched
didn't.
too much TV when I was younger.
So my parents were like, because I was the oldest, they wouldn't. They were like, they imposed rules on me and shit. By the time it was my little sister, they didn't give a fuck what she wanted. But I couldn't watch MTV. I
That's how
couldn't
it
watch any of
works.
that shit.
I mean, do
Did
you
you
remember all the
realize
great
on the first
cartoons?
kid, it's not so
MTV,
important?
Liquid Television.
Do you remember all the great Marvel cartoons and even DC cartoons that came out during the 80s? Yeah, they were fun stuff.
DC cartoons are the
Sure.
best.
Nick at Night
Oh.
and stuff would play. So
There
that's cool. We turn over
MTV.
the back. Oh, sweet. So is it like Aeon Flux in a way? Like in terms of the animation style?
They were
No.
on the same. No, completely different. It literally looks like
Max
the
was
Max.
gorgeous, gorgeously done. Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, I'd never seen it.
it's its own thing.
amazing.
I don't know if Sam Keith had anything to do with it, but it was done really well.
It
know,
literally was
he
like
probably
a
did.
freaking ass trip, the whole freaking show.
Yeah.
It's really
It was
cool.
awesome.
It
You
was so
complained that
good. It
there's-
might have been the. Sorry, go ahead.
How many episodes was it?
13.
Damn,
Yeah, I never
K-pop
watched
on the
that. I
spot.
should watch that. I don't know.
Oh my
Hold
god,
the
it's so
freaking
good.
DVD
In my
right here.
hand.
Yeah, we
Flux was
complain
great.
about MTV doesn't have music anymore, but really MTV didn't have a choice. They couldn't keep showing music videos that we could watch on demand on YouTube. Which is
They
Really?
could've.
stopped
They
working.
could have.
They could have.
They could have.
They could have gone maybe live music or something. I don't know, but they. I
Come
don't
on,
think
did we
music
really need
videos
to watch
are
the
worth
real
it.
world over and over again?
The moment they got rid of TRL was the moment it started dying.
They didn't have a
Carson
choice. I feel like they didn't
Daly.
have a choice.
Damn.
And yeah,
No,
Eon
they
Flux never
could've.
made any sense to me either.
Eon Flux was like amazing, but also you have no idea what the hell is happening.
Kind of meta, weird, right?
I don't know. I missed
There was another good series.
MTV.
The Head was fun. The Head was a good one.
Yeah, Max Headroom.
Well, how is yeah, of course.
No, there was another show, not Max Headroom. It was called The Head. He's right. Biggie's right.
The Head?
Nice.
But
Yeah,
that was
it's
all
The
Yeah,
Head.
it was a different show altogether. It was called The Head.
Yeah, no worries.
Daria was my
There was
jam.
an alien that lived inside of a giant skull. He lived in a skull, and this alien
I don't really remember
was
that.
his friend.
Interesting.
Yeah, they
It
even
was
had. I think they had
fucked
some
up
early
cartoon.
Beavis and Butthead on Liquid TV. They had early
I
Beavis and
probably
Butthead.
watched it, just don't remember it because I was super big into all those cartoons at the time.
Remember
That's
Pop-Up
where.
Video? I loved
Yeah.
Pop-Up Video.
Pop-Up Video
I think
was
that's where
great.
Frog Baseball came from. Was Liquid TV. Frog
Yeah.
Baseball.
That was the first Beavis and Butthead short, yeah.
Max Headroom, man, that shit got canceled fucking quick.
He was one of the first, wasn't he?
Yeah, they
He
did.
had nothing to do with Liquid TV. He had nothing to do with it.
People started stuttering because of him. All kids in grade school were like, hey, what's going on? Parents did not like that shit. Max Headroom canceled. Fuck, it was ridiculous.
Now, Toonami was my other cartoon.
Oh yeah, I love
fucking
Toonami.
favorite.
And when
You
that
get Dragon Ball
debuted, I was
Z.
so excited because I used to watch Dragon Ball and Sailor Moon before they were on Toonami. Saturdays were for Super
Oh,
Monkey
yeah,
Ball.
boy.
Oh shit, yes, the best.
Oh, I remember that. Duckula.
Just sold that for $1.
Also great show. You sold that for $1. You sold.
Sold that for $1.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
I got some good stuff in the dollar bin, to be honest.
Yeah.
Looks
that's
like
dope
it.
as hell.
You should do a dollar pull box for your fucking auctions. You should say I got
You
$2
should.
pull box.
You should.
I tried it last night. Nobody wanted
I
any
would
of
have
that.
bought that
Oh,
for
okay.
$1 if I knew that was for sale. Shut up.
The only way those dollar pulls work is if you start doing a builder.
Yeah, I was
Like
trying to do a
on
builder
the-
last night. Every $2, you get another book added.
Well,
And
you could
it
do
was-
random.
it was
Oh, you did
different.
say that. You're
out of
right.
your dollar
Yeah.
bin. Just do
Yeah.
$20 and be like a couple bucks.
That's
Throw 'em
true.
in there.
I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
We'll figure it out. We got another guest in the back, I think. Mr.
another one.
Beckerman. Bang.
Oh, shit.
Mr. Beckerman.
What is that?
Look at that
Yay.
smiley guy.
It's he got his breakfast without
Woohoo,
the Tay-Tays. That's why he's happy.
It's Beckerman.
It
What up,
is.
Mike?
Bickerman.
Hey, what's up, Marcus?
I'm nervous.
Can we
Super nervous.
can we try to name off all the Kansas City Chief fans in the community?
All
Oh, yeah.
minus
Yeah.
2 people on this panel.
There's at
Trevor
least
Shipping
2.
Guru, TM Nerdy,
3, 4. TM
all the
Nerdy.
cool
5.
people, all the cool people you could think.
Burke
Yeah,
Family
all the cool
54
people, like the
comics.
weirdo Canadian that lives on an island by himself. He's the cool people.
There's 5.
I don't
JP
count
Budget
JP
Collecting.
Flex.
JP.
I don't count
yep.
GM because he was
JP
on the
Budget
fence.
Flex, yeah.
JP was the first one I heard of.
Yeah.
I think a lot of
Yes.
people are Chiefs fans because Mahomes is he's really good, man. People watch a guy
JP
like
Budget
Mahomes.
Collecting.
I want to know how many
Permanent
Yeah,
bad
Pro.
John,
people.
actually, that position belongs to Bobby De La Ghetto.
I want to know how many
Bobby.
bandwagon people are rooting for
Does
those
belong
freaking
to
teams.
Bobby.
You got Brojo.
Bobby's
you got
the
all of
king.
them.
JP, though, is actually the first YouTuber I met here. I just didn't know he was a YouTuber. We had the same LCS when I first moved here.
JP's awesome.
JP is middle of nowhere, Missouri, more than anything.
Yeah,
he's
JP
not-
takes his Kansas City Chiefs serious, guys.
He does.
You didn't know that.
Yeah. Big fan.
He really
lives,
does.
He lives way out there in the boon. He lives in backcountry.
Well,
Way out
yeah,
there.
like so I drove far out of the city to go to my first LCS, and it was like same distance for him, but in the other direction. Like I was leaving Kansas City.
Yours was in Peculiar, right? Isn't
Yeah,
that
that's
what you
where.
said?
So JP went to Phoenix
Yeah, I
Comics
have a-
as well in Peculiar.
It's a nice score for a couple bucks, eh? Good one.
I have a friend. I have a friend that lives in Peculiar. That's
There you
way
go,
out
sir.
in Boone, too.
My pleasure. Do you need a bag?
You're still in Kansas
I
City,
do
but
have
you're
a
way
bag.
out there, man.
Did you hear that, everybody? I have bags, and I'm offering this fine gentleman a bag with his purchase.
Hell yeah.
TJ is proud of you.
What is the obsession with Pfizer, dude? What is going on?
Might as well, yeah.
What is?
Rude says Mahomes is a great
You look like you
quarterback.
got
The team
porn.
is okay. Pfizer saved you all. I don't get what that means.
Just been to the porn shop. Don't mind.
Are
what I
we
got
part
in
of the
bag.
culture? Did the Chiefs become part of the culture war? I don't want to be. No, thank you.
Hey,
brother.
thank you, my man.
Easy.
Appreciate it.
Stay cool.
I'll
Yes,
be
sir.
honest, I don't understand the comment. And
I do know
I
who
don't
runs
need-
it. He's not.
I don't
here
get it
today.
either.
No, he'll
But
be
I
in
don't
next
want to
week.
be part of the culture war, Rude. We don't have to be. We don't want to be.
I know he's just got it open so people can see it. I don't think anybody here is actually running his forum.
Pfizer does way more than vaccines. It's okay, guys. Just geez, what the fuck?
I have thoughts.
What are you after? I don't. He didn't tell me.
I just finished 3 cups of coffee, and I feel like I could go right back to bed.
I could use
This guy here.
Oh, what did you get for breakfast?
Oh, I see. Okay, I'll let him know.
I had the Durango
after it,
skillet.
and he'll probably put it
Durango
underneath,
skillet.
That sounds
underneath the
delicious.
table for you.
It was.
What's in a Durango skillet?
So there was fritas, kind of like I always call them the orangey sauces, but like an enchilada kind of sauce.
Okay.
Skirt steak, some huevos. That's
You're
it.
real.
What kind of fritas?
You're a
How about
real
fritas?
foodie there, fucking Beckerman. Orangey sauces. You know, part of the orangey sauce group.
Yeah.
Gotta have the orangey sauces.
Well, so when my grandma made tamales as a kid, I would always say orange or green.
Okay.
Aw.
Green's always better.
I prefer the green. Yeah,
I
To
like
me,
the green,
is
yeah.
better.
Yeah, anybody
But
knows how to
everywhere
eat.
you go,
Yeah,
you
I
see
like
the
green.
orangey ones.
If you know how to eat,
I
you
can
can
only
go with
think
green.
there's only like 4 or 5 Niner fans I know. There's me, Discovery, Rude, and Rob
Fat
Fat
Stacks.
Fat
Stacks.
stacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rob.
I
Yeah,
got
it
'em.
looks like it's only me and the
too.
freaking comic vet that are Bills fans.
Tate is Niners. You got a bunch actually that are Niners, man.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
E-Man.
Tate was on an auction with us. He was
Is
saying
James
Niners.
or like the low grades? Do they care about the Niners?
I think
Oh,
he's going
Spine
for
Ticks.
Niners.
He likes
I think
them.
he's going for Niners, but he's a diehard Raiders fan.
Yeah.
But they didn't make, so he is.
Yeah. Since they suck.
Wait, I thought Sith was an LA guy.
He is,
Yeah,
but
he's-
he's been
he's a-
rooting for the Niners.
I thought he was a Raiders guy.
Oh,
is
He's a
bandwagon.
Raider guy, but he don't like the Chiefs so much that he's rooting for the Niners. Yeah.
Wow.
Bandwagon.
That's hatred when you just
Enemy
cheer
of my
on anybody
enemies.
to beat them.
Yeah.
The only person I could never cheer for was Tom Brady, and not because he's a terrible player or he's an asshole. There's something about the guy. It's because he was so good. I always wanted him to lose.
I always thought it's because he's so fucking perfect and had that perfect
I know.
fucking smile. I was like, oh,
Why do you have to hate him for being perfect?
Perfect everything.
Exactly.
I
Because
just want to punch a dude, you know?
yeah, he's
Because
gotta punch him in the
because
face.
CJ, I'm a jealous jerk. That's why. That's why.
I don't know. I can't hate on somebody for fucking being
But
happy.
you
being
just sold a Duckula comic. I don't think he's ever done that.
That's
Yeah,
true.
that's right, Tom.
Fuck off.
I don't know. I can't hate on somebody for having their shit together.
What do you mean he has a sick regret? He fucking lost his marriage and his home life because he didn't know when to retire. He's a fucking moron.
Maybe his marriage wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, if
His
he
wife- his
couldn't
wife-
play another season of football and
I'm
worry
sure,
about it,
I'm
and
sure after she left him,
She's
that
gonna be
he's
fine
gonna live
without
a
him. She doesn't
horrible
need
life.
a stupid ass.
I'm sure he's gonna
Actually,
have
he's gonna be
forward.
he's gonna be fine without her. Fuck that stupid bitch for
Exactly.
telling him to fucking quit work. Fuck
Yeah.
her.
He's laughing all the way to the bank.
Exactly.
You better-
Freaking women
you better quit your-
dictating to men what they want them to do.
Yeah.
Screw that.
You better
Good
Yeah,
for
no,
her.
what do you mean,
job.
but he's rich.
Ooh.
He's gonna have a great life.
You know what? Play as long as you want. Don't let people tell you what to do, including your fucking
No,
significant other.
that's actually selfish of a woman. She knows that he only has X amount of years to possibly play.
Yeah.
So you're gonna take that, like the few years he has left away from him. That's not right.
It's a nice try. I mean, she cheated. She's the fucking one that fucked the marriage up. So let's not blame
I
it
don't
on
know if
his
you should cheat or
extra
not.
season.
Yeah.
You don't
What's up,
know.
Louis?
Bitches,
Okay.
bitches be hating when we happy.
Sup, sweet Lou.
Wait, am I wrong?
Pretty sure
Like,
she cheated.
I always
Didn't
call
she
him
fuck
Sweet Lou.
OBG? Oh yeah. What happened was he brought a wide receiver into his home and he fucked his wife.
No
So she
doubt.
definitely cheated.
Weird.
That's weird.
Oh, nice.
You should never brought him in.
yeah, but
Did he
am I wrong
want it?
about her being selfish?
Are
Like,
you
was
trying
he
to
into
tempt
that?
us with your dollar bin right now? Is that what's trying to
Nah,
happen?
these are just weird bins that I have sitting on the floor.
Yeah.
Unsacred. That's
Those
a good
are awesome.
That's good porno
That's the
comic.
kind of crap that I'd be looking at.
Jade Man.
Nice. Oh, I love that run. Those are awesome. Those
See?
are the comics.
They're very they're
Oriental
actually very
Heroes.
cool.
I know.
Yeah, they're
Storm
very
and Cloud.
cool.
I know. I love those. They're dope.
Some
Is that original
what else we got
Miracle
here?
Man?
Some cereal.
No.
This is like the 80s run.
Oh, it is.
Oh,
It
yeah, it
is.
is.
Damn. That's worth more than $1.
Yeah, they're not. These aren't dollar bins, but
They're
they're like.
not.
Oh, I
$2.
love that
think I-
Jack of Fables book
Yeah.
series. That was good.
Jack
Parts
Jack
of it
of
were
Fables.
good. Parts were terrible.
Oh, that's cool.
covers are pretty cool.
Nice.
I like that he made himself immortal and then just didn't really know what to do with it.
A lot of those
I
Fables
gotta-
covers were great.
Actually, I got a big stack of these fucking things. What about Black Hood? Come on, everybody wants some Black Hood.
Mm,
No,
Better than the White Hood.
Can I interest you in some Xena Warrior Princess?
Yeah.
that's fun.
Woohoo. Look at that.
I like
thing.
the Stephanie Hans did some covers for that.
Wait, was that Xena the Tops one or the Dynamite one?
That was the Dark Horse.
Dark
damn.
Horse, yeah.
Oh
I
shit!
didn't even know they had. I didn't even know they had a Dark Horse.
Flawless.
You know,
Dude, those
Got-
are tough to find ones. Those are cool ones.
There's the tops.
Yeah, I remember the Tops
oh
ones.
yeah, we got some top
They had a
ones in
bunch
here
of
as well.
different series.
We got
Look
some
at you,
tops
Lee. Areola.
Uh,
Areola.
Those hold some value.
yeah, some of those are pricey.
Yeah, there's a lot of freaks out there that have nun fetishes.
Yeah,
Well,
That's true.
it's also a
That's
TV series, so
there's a market.
Is it really?
yes.
I didn't even know
I-
there was a TV show for that.
Yep. It doesn't resemble the books, not so
Callisto.
much, but yes, I think they're on season 2 of Warrior now.
That's fun.
So if you run around in the TV show with lingerie and
No,
nothing out,
no.
yeah, I don't want to watch that.
Exactly. It's not bad though.
If you wear the garter belts and the lingerie with the cowl, I would have watched it.
Yeah, no, completely not that.
little Doctor Who action,
All right. Look at you.
some CSI action because
Oh,
God knows we
shit.
need to read. Fucking
Do you have
CSI.
any SVU comics? Because I know somebody that wants those.
I got some ghosts, but I got a Crow comic in here for Christ's sake.
What? You got a Crow comic in there? What the hell is it doing in there?
I don't know. You know what? I
Bullshit.
actually love this comic cover.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
This is so awesome.
That's nice.
That image has been
Reminds me of
used
that
a
Iron
lot.
Man issue that came out.
That is
Yeah.
actually a really interesting image. I like that.
Yeah, the image is
That's
just
awesome.
very cool.
Y'all remember that Iron Man issue that was like that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that came after this though.
yeah, many years.
Ooh,
Conan.
nice. That's awesome.
Ooh, the Senators of Zambula. I like that.
That's dope. That's dope. Let's-
I like that Iron Man issue just like that because I don't have Demon in a Bottle. I got that one though.
Oh,
I
the
just
demon in
like
a
to see
bottle.
Zambula. I love that name.
You don't have Demon in a Bottle, Big?
See, there's some
I
dark-
need it because I got the heroin issue. I don't have the alcohol one yet, but no.
Oh, you every collector has to have the alcoholic Iron Man issue in his
I don't know, man.
collection.
I've had it, but I've sold it. I mean, I've owned it a couple of times.
It's going through my
I'd
hands a
probably
lot.
keep
I
it.
have one
Thank you,
that's slapped
Beckerman.
now.
What? No,
I have that book because of Beckerman. I was just saying things.
Oh, that's what you were saying that for. I was like,
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
Beckerman's
pull
the
those
shit.
out. Pull that out. Pull that out. Pull that out.
All
You
right.
have more of those. Pull that out.
Yeah, I got a big run of them.
What is that, Lita?
Pull those out.
Yeah, Lita.
Shit, there goes.
K-pop is shopping.
This is better than like going through Amazon. You literally got a virtual shopper.
I had a few copies of that Demon in a Bottle. That was when I was the victim of paper need sheets, and before I went digital, and I had a tendency of losing them and then not realizing I bought something.
Yeah. What issue was it? 128, 127?
128.
Okay.
I think that's what's coming to my mind here.
Sometimes I forget.
Yeah. Alcohol is the worst, man. My mom just told me about a classmate she had was homeless, drinking alcohol, and she died from getting ran over by a car. So that's the kind of shit alcohol does to you.
It's sad. It's one of the only two drugs that will kill you if you just stop cold turkey.
My dad died of it because he had liver failure. He at like 52, and then my cousin, he had PTSD from being in the war, and he drank a lot.
Yeah.
And they said he died from it too. I mean, he was so young. It's kind of hard to. He's my age.
Jesus.
And so.
Well, listen, alcoholism is a fucking hell of a thing, man, because it's so fucking easily available, and anybody can fucking drink. It's a problem.
Yep.
Alcohol fuck you up, man.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not.
But you know what? But you know what? The government is making money off taxes off of it, so it's okay. Just like tobacco.
Well, they said he couldn't sleep at night because of all the killings he did in the war, and he would drink. But he was also on the sheriff department, and he was a gun instructor for a long time. So even though he was drinking so much, he still kind of stayed close to the law and military. But at the end of it, he just fell apart, and it's sad because he has kids, and his wife she was like the prom queen in our school, and they were like the pretty couple and shit like that. So fucked up.
I just find it ironic and like very hypocritical of what the government decides is okay for our vices and what's not okay.
Yes, no, you're completely right. Journey, it's context and time dependent, and it's fickle as fuck because alcohol will kill you, from withdrawal. Smoking will give you cancer, but weed, which has actually got some cancer, properties, is
unless you're smoking it. Because there's no proven studies. If you're smoking as many joints as you smoke cigarettes, that you won't get cancer as well, because you're actually inhaling smoke.
No, but there's no proof that smoking the amount of joints versus smoking the amount of cigarettes that's not nearly as carcinogenic as the tobacco.
Yeah,
that's
exactly what she's saying. It's anti-carcinogenic. She's right.
That's because nobody smokes 2 packs of joints a day.
It's because there's no research that shows that.
Some people do actually. Yeah, some people do actually.
Well, if they grab those people and do a study on their lungs, if they take those people and do a study on their lungs, I can assure you there's going to be a lot of cancer research on that.
And
I don't know why you're saying that, because doctors have studied the shit before.
Something.
Yeah, you're assuring
burning something and inhaling it. You know what I'm saying?
You're
burning something and inhaling it. It's not good.
You're assuring us based off what?
Off of physics. If you smoke something,
there it is. That's what I was looking for. Thank you.
If you listen, you tell me as a logical human being, if you're burning anything and inhaling, Do you think that's
Lady
what you
just
love?
told you exactly.
This is
It has
Dunning-Kruger, like,
anti-carcinogenic
all over it,
fucking
right?
properties.
It's not like I do this for a living.
Like textbook.
Yeah, she's not making it up.
Dunning-Kruger. You know
They
what
have
I
done
mean?
studies. They've done studies. They're doing exactly what you're asking for. They've done it.
Like
Is it good for you? Is it healthy? No. But will it give you cancer at the same rate that cigarettes will? Absolutely not.
CJ don't give a damn
now
what your expertise are. He doesn't care.
So it's a
They
more
don't matter.
moderate cancer rate. That's what you're saying.
I'm not. No, hold on. I'm not going to say that weed is safe.
Significantly low.
Weed isn't safe because it fucks with your heart. My uncle did some pain pills and smoked some chronic weed, and was fucking and died. And we
That
think it was
one up in the
mainly
corner, I
because
think
of
it's
the
$450.
mainly because of the
That Ninja
marijuana.
Turtle one,
So if you got fucked up, but
Yeah.
he did smoke like a pack and a half of Camel a day too.
Yeah,
but
it's
I'm
a
just
1 in
saying, like
400 cover.
weed could fuck your shit up, your heart. You gotta be careful with the weed.
Yeah, I mean, it's the thing. Like anything, it's got to be in moderation, and you also have to say, do you have any other issues? So it's not just one thing. There are a lot of things to take into consideration, and it is an individual case by case. Like some people don't have the biochemistry to handle weed. They don't tolerate it. They geek out. They lose their shit. It makes them sick. They're the ones that shouldn't smoke it.
Now, people that have cancer and want to get an appetite and shit, marijuana's done miracles for them. So I'm not going.
Or kids that have
ignore that.
epilepsy, the CBD. And it's like, look, I'm not going to tell people if there's something that brings them less pain from a medical condition and they suffer less because of it. I'm not going to be the one to say, oh, you can't have it. That's not up to me. It's not my choice.
Did you guys see this Billy Jack Haynes news? Yeesh. I don't know who this wrestler is, but
No,
have you
I
heard of
do.
him, Big?
What?
Billy Jack Haynes.
Billy
Oh,
Jack
absolutely.
Haynes allegedly murdered his wife last night.
Oh no!
Yeesh.
He's been arrested.
After a police standoff.
He's been coming out with a lot of the bigger conspiracy theories, and he's very,
he's one of those.
very, against the grain.
He had been rumored to have done time for manslaughter before he ever got in the business.
Oh yeah, that is that fucking awesome cover. It is awesome.
I could see that.
His
He
finishing
definitely
move was a bear
scary
hug.
looking
He used
dude.
to wear a cowboy hat. He was one of them cowboy
His
wrestlers.
finisher was the full Nelson.
Oh, full Nelson.
His wife was 85. What?
His wife was 85.
Oh, he wasn't young either. He was probably around
says
the
he
same
was-
age or late 70s, maybe.
It says he was 70.
Why would you? What at that age? What does
His
a
wife is
70-year-old man?
15.
What happens
Yeah,
to
that's
an
weird, isn't it?
What happens between the two where he's like, I'm killing this bitch?
Because she's old.
She's
probably
she's
crotchety.
85 years old.
He couldn't
Wow,
wait.
man. You shouldn't wait.
But what if she lived another 15 years?
Yeah, 10 years her junior. Yeah, he's 10.
Or maybe he
years
just
junior.
like wanted to see if he had the wrestling.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, like wanted to.
Nah, that's fair. I'll look for you again.
I don't
I
remember
got a
this
bunch of
guy in
boxes at
wrestling
home.
at
I just
all. I
haven't
don't
looked
remember
through
him
them
at
in a
all.
Did they say?
I'll probably
Honestly,
find
his
something. I'll
window
get
in the WWF
I will.
was very limited.
I'll keep him under here
88
for
to
you. I know you're the
90,
Silver Surfer
maybe.
guy. I got you.
Yeah, it was only a couple years.
Did they say
He had a
manner of
feud
death?
with Savage. His longest feud was with Hercules Hernandez.
Yeah,
brother,
over
have a good one,
the
man. Thanks for popping in, eh?
Over the
full
full
Nelson.
Nelson.
Yeah.
Did they
And,
talk
and I
about
think
the
it
manner-
started with a physique thing, like which
Yeah.
one of us is more rare.
He had a weird getup with the green and the freaking suspenders, remember?
Yeah.
Did they talk
Billy
about
Jack
manner of death?
Haynes.
Did they
He was
talk-
the
Got a
guy that
neck-
said that Benoit's wife was sleeping with Nancy. You remember him saying that? He hated Vince McMahon. He was always trying to get Vince in trouble.
Well, a lot of people hate Vince McMahon, especially now.
That'd be crazy. You're
I don't
70
think
and
I
your
listen
wife.
to a lot of the stuff that they do. Like a lot of the disgruntled wrestlers that do the shoots. A lot of times they're so pissed at like their career's not going well. They just like they shoot on everybody. You know?
Yeah, but
Cornette has
You ever listen to the
Well,
original Doink?
What about the people that attach themselves to Vince McMahon, and what's going to happen to them now? Like, what's going to happen to Triple H? What's going to happen to all these people that were well off in a company and now they're not?
They'll still be well off. Listen, you think Triple H gonna be crying poverty if he doesn't work another day? I don't think so. You think his kids are going to be crying poverty if they never are able to do anything in the WWE again? I don't think so.
His kids might.
No, I don't think so. They'll be
We'll
fine.
see what happens when the dust settles.
Yeah.
Yeah, too early to say.
I don't even think Vince, like, realistically, the court, it's going to take years. It's not going to be like an overnight thing.
Later, Louis.
He's got enough money to drag it out. He might be dead by the time the court actually happens.
Vince will die before this litigation, because these are just the first few people. There is going to be
once those NDAs go, it's over.
Yeah.
Well, and also
I don't feel bad for him. Like I just wish that justice would get served a little quicker if that is indeed what should happen.
I don't think
that's going to happen.
He had a good life.
It's the way the system is.
You think justice is getting served, or you think they're trying to take some money off somebody before he dies so they get their cut?
There is a possibility that.
Can it be both things?
Does anybody rich ever pay those, though? It doesn't seem like it. They always
I feel he probably did a lot of fucked up stuff, but at the same time, I also feel that there's a lot of people jumping out of nowhere trying to get payday as well. You know what I'm saying? I think there's a balance of that.
Is doing fucked up stuff illegal, though? Like, doing fucked up stuff is doing fucked up stuff. Shitting on somebody's head.
Well, if you're blackmailing people for their livelihood and their jobs, yeah, that is illegal.
Yeah.
There's some court cases that are saying it might be illegal, guys.
Okay, all right. That's fair.
Definitely, if you're using blackmail to enforce people's jobs and stuff like that, yeah, that's definitely illegal.
Fair. That's fair.
No, by all accounts, people, if you go listen to people, legal law people talk about this case in terms of the court documents, the case against Vince appears to be very strong.
Okay.
Yeah, the only thing is, like at the end of the day, he might have like 100 people that are against him, whatever the case is. I could probably think that there's maybe 30% of those people that are just jumping on just to get a payday as well because they're looking for an opportunity. Most of the people, I'm sure, have a gripe with it, but I'm sure a lot of people are just like looking for a payout because they're disgruntled.
Well, yeah. How many people hate Vince McMahon because of either something control that he's had over the years, where he controls the fate of you? I don't like you, get the fuck out of here, or I like you, you're in. You know what I mean?
And even if you're, if you just study the history of Vince McMahon, the stuff he's willing to admit.
Yeah.
Look at how he handled his rivals. Vince has a history of, if he decides that you've done something to wrong him, even if he's paid you off to go away, he will then get vindictive. So like in this case that he's currently he's currently involved in, he got mad that she said something or did something, and he cut her off on the payments that he was making on the NDA.
Yeah.
Because he did like a deferred payment plan on the $2.5 million he agreed to pay her to go away. And then he stopped.
I bet he regrets that one, don't he?
And then he stopped paying because of some perceived slight.
Oh my god!
And that's almost exactly what happened with him in not WCW. Jerry Jarrett. He did that to Jerry Jarrett.
That's just a
Rude.
That's a foolish mistake. Bye, Rude. Love you, bro.
Take it easy, Rude.
Like when he was buying up territories.
Hey,
he would screw people over and not pay him all the money he owed him if he felt he could get away with it. That's a good one, Joe.
Well, the thing is, he would buy them out. He would pay them out for a certain amount of time until their product actually had no value, and say, "Oh, you know what? I'm not going to pay you anymore. Take it back if you want it." Right? Basically, he couldn't do anything with it because it's only good value.
But I mean, those shady business practices, it's just kind of been his his gimmick since day one.
He's been telling us who he
ruthless.
is this
It's
whole
ruthless.
time. He's
Well,
been
yeah,
telling
it's
us who he
ruthless.
is
It's
this whole
ruthless
time.
business tactics. it's nothing different from than a lot of other
It's
business.
not good business though.
I didn't ever say it's good business, but I'm just saying it's ruthless. It's like not good.
He
Yeah,
reminds me a lot of Trump.
I think to defend Vince McMahon,
Dana White does
team
Dana
is
White does
not
the
the
same
team
thing.
you want to be on, guys. I'm just gonna give you a heads up. It's not the right team.
Yeah, that's fair. I wonder what's gonna happen to Dana White when he's 75.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he'll go.
I don't
after
think
him.
Dana has. Dana's too. My impression of Dana is he's too smart for things like this. I could be wrong, but I
Didn't
don't
he
think
slap
that you
his
would
wife
see-
in public?
Yeah, and he was
He
smart
did,
about
yes,
it
he
too. though.
did.
And he was too smart to.
No, I'm saying the way in which he handled it and all of that, he was smart about it. Is all.
Like
I'm
the
saying.
angle he used. Like he pulled geometry and hit her with the perfect slap.
Well,
I mean, okay,
you
point taken. Maybe I'm wrong. Point
When
taken.
the cops showed up, they were like, "Wow, that must have really smarted. He really got her."
Shut up,
Well,
Beckerman.
the thing is, every time you have somebody that's a very polarizing individual, and does basically is always on the edge of good and bad business tactics, they're gonna get. Yeah, at one point they're gonna go after them. It always happens. You know what I'm saying? Watch
Without a
Joe
doubt,
Rogan.
it happens to
Joe
almost
Rogan at one
every
point
old
said that-
billionaire on the planet, or old millionaire, I guess. Maybe not
Masculine
billionaire.
men are under attack. Am I right?
You know, the one that I loved about it though is that Dana White slapped his wife in public. I mean, one stupid thing, but he did it a month before his new show Power Slam.
Yeah, that was really bad
Like
timing.
I wasn't convinced it wasn't perfect marketing.
No, I don't think that
He
it
should have
was.
told the
I don't
cops
know,
that.
man.
Dana's really say whatever you will
I like
about
Dana
He's
White's-
really smart and he's really savvy. Say whatever you will.
You think he
I like-
purposely slapped her
when
a
it-
month
when-
before?
You might have.
No.
No.
Absolutely not.
Everybody, be sure to check out Power
No,
Slam.
he didn't. That's not the kind of rush you want. No, I assure you, he did not.
I don't believe hardly
what
half
if
the
she
shit I
slapped
see on
him?
TV,
Guys,
Well,
Well, what if
if
she
you
slapped
watch
him?
the video, it seems that they do have a bit of a physical because doesn't she slap him?
Oh,
too?
she slapped him first.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I mean, it seemed to be their relationship. That was my read on it. It's like there's just people who I don't know if y'all, but there are people who are like that. They just have relationships.
Yeah, it's called dysfunctional relationships.
Yeah.
It's called Flapovich. No.
Coming next on TBS.
I really think there's a double standard. If some woman goes and turns around, slaps the shit out of a guy, and he decides to slap her back in defense or like to put her in her place, he shouldn't be ostracized.
Yes, he should.
Honestly, shouldn't.
Yes, he
There's a
should.
double standard because of
Why?
the size difference,
Why?
bro.
Why?
There should be a double
What if the
standard. I don't
guy's half
care.
her size?
I
I've
don't
seen
care.
this- I've
dude.
seen a situation
You're
where
not
a
going to get me
300-pound
to
woman was
agree
beating
that
the
it's
shit out of
okay
her
to
husband.
slap a woman. It's not going to happen.
You don't put
Dude,
hands
I
on people.
saw a 300-pound
gonna
woman
fucking
beat the shit
happen.
out of her
Use your
fucking
words.
100-pound husband.
Just use your words.
With my
It'll
own eyes.
never
Let's-
fucking happen. No. That's
let's
a
not
trigger
forget
thing for me, boys.
Johnny Ace and Brock Lesnar in the suit too. Yeah, that's true too. Brock Lesnar is fucking finished too. I guess his whole career is going to be done, and he's a pretty young guy to have a finished.
Is that true though
career.
with Brock Lesnar? I don't know if it's
I
just
don't
like
know. I don't know.
he's got Sable as a wife. I don't know. Like I don't know, man.
Isn't
I'm
she
having a
like
hard time
60 now?
now, but like during the times that they're saying that the situation happened,
3
she did
years
it.
ago, so she was 57.
She's holding up well for her age.
Well,
Yeah.
it's amazing that Brock got that much out of her, honestly, because she cheated on Mark Marrow before him.
I got it, my friend. It's fine. I'll fix it.
Still one of the greatest interviews
I
ever.
gotcha.
When Mark Marrow talked about his divorce with Sable, and they were like, he was telling the story, and he was like, "Yeah, I was furious. I heard that she had cheated on me with another wrestler. I was ready to give payback. I hit the building that day." And then they told me it was Brock Lesnar, and I'll tell you, it brought new meaning to the word forgiveness.
You know, I ain't even mad at him, bro. What are you
like? What are you gonna do about it, Mark?
Yeah.
You want some of this, old man? Nope.
The one fucking guy that you can't do nothing about, probably.
You know, that
You know,
is such
Mark-
a sad state of affairs. Like what an emasculating kind of a situation where you have like a big beast like him, and you just can't do anything about it other than run him over.
I would
with
just
a
take
car.
that L, bro. I'm just taking my L, man.
Well, Mark Mero was a New York Golden Glove.
Yeah,
So
I don't care what the
I'm
fuck he
taking
was.
my L. I don't care. I'm taking.
I don't know. The boxer can't take a fucking UFC guy. Like, if he gets a hold of you, you're done.
No.
He's a grizzly bear. But if you get
Yeah.
sprawl and jab,
Nope.
you got a chance.
Nope.
It's
No,
been
Biggie
done.
Dude, I can assure
It's
you,
been done,
Brock
Biggie.
could take a
Chris Jericho beat his ass.
Yeah. He did not. He does not have a chance, Biggie.
No.
I'm
gonna
pretty sure
break
they
that
said
to you.
Jericho beat him.
No, he didn't.
Goldberg?
No, not a fucking
He's still-
chance.
No, not
in hell.
Goldberg. Fucking Brock.
No,
You know
he
who-
stood up to Brock. He stood up to Brock, but they didn't fight.
The only
Yeah,
person
Not
that
a chance, not a single chance in hell, buddy.
Jericho.
I watch
Jericho was
UFC.
Schoolboy.
wrestling.
I didn't see it.
I'm a UFC fan. Brock is not a fucking game. He's not a CM Punk playing around. He's the real deal.
He's a
Kurt
monster.
Angle.
Yes.
Well, I
he's
mean, Cain
absolutely
Velasquez
the real
made him
deal.
look like a human. Cain Velasquez made him look like a human
Yeah,
being.
but that's not Chris Jericho.
Exactly. We're not talking. We're talking about UFC fighters.
Velasquez
if you want
is
to
a
bring
real fighter.
if you want to bring
Yeah.
some guy who was good at boxing at some point in his life, it doesn't fucking matter. Is what I'm trying to tell you. He's going to get taken
Yeah.
down. He's going to get choking. He's going to get his face smashed in like Frank Mir. It's not going to go well.
The UFC guys in
But-
the beginning, they didn't give any respect to Brock, but they gave him respect very quickly after
He was
he.
a beast, dude. I thought he was
That
going to
being
UFC
said,
100. I'll never forget. I thought he was going to fucking kill Frank Mir. The way he was punching him, I
Yeah.
swear to you, I thought he was killing that man.
In a fight, you never
He's
know.
an
Like,
animal.
I don't think you're going to beat Brock, but there's always a puncher's chance, but that's very unlikely. It's very unlikely.
Well,
It's not
even
gonna
Miro
happen.
beat Frank Mir. I mean, Frank Mir beat Lesnar the first time, kind of through luck.
Yeah.
You know, got him.
No, it wasn't luck. It was 1,000%
Wow.
skill. Is how he
Yeah,
got him,
Frank-
actually.
Frank-
It was
Frank
1,000,000%
Mir's-
skill.
Yeah, Frank Mir
He
is such a
heel hooked him,
skilled.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
that
awesome.
was 1,000% skill, not luck
Yeah.
at all. my friend.
A little bit luck helps though.
But it was
little
like
bit-
Brock,
that
Brock
was not-
stepped in-
that was
didn't
not
Brock
luck,
step
though.
in
That
a
was
really
skill.
stupid place.
You got to be skilled and also take advantage of a couple of lucky seconds where, like, you know what to do.
Brock was the idiot that put his foot there.
Didn't
Yeah, Brock
Alexander
didn't-
beat
Brock
him
wasn't
too?
ready.
The other guy. There's like 3 or 4 guys that beat him. Didn't what's his name? Randy
No,
Randy,
beat him.
Brock
Randy
lost-
Couture
Couture.
Brock lost to
Randy
Kane,
Couture.
and I think
And
he
Frank-
lost
and
to
Frank
DC,
Mir.
but didn't he lose to DC?
No, he didn't lose to DC. He lost to Kane and Frank Mir, and then he was basically out. He was done after that.
I've met Frank Mir. At a
No, he
con.
lost another fight somewhere in there. Let me look it up.
It doesn't matter if he won or lost all his fights. He's an animal, regardless. He's a scary, scary dude.
His Wikipedia page is
human
insane.
being.
It's like a fucking novel.
He's an anomaly to nature. That's the way I look at him. He
That's
shouldn't
what
exist
people
in
call
real
him.
life.
They call him a freak of nature, man. Look at the guy. There's no way
He
the guy
shouldn't
like that
exist.
should exist. No.
Like biology dictates that this human being should not exist.
No, he's the scariest UFC fighter I've ever seen.
That's what I think
Really
about of
obsessed
you,
with science
CJ.
today.
This anomaly should not exist, and yet he does.
Yeah, he
What do you
lost
know
to
about me?
Overeem. It was Alistair Overeem that I was trying to think of, not DC. It was Alistair Overeem he lost to.
Yeah, it was.
He actually, and he beat Mark Hunt, but that was overturned because.
Does anybody feel bad for Brock Lesnar's daughter that looks exactly like him?
No.
Does she
Yep.
really?
Because she's a beast.
Yeah,
She's gonna be all right.
Like,
Let
what
me
is
tell
her
you,
event? She's
There's
like
plenty
the-
of men. There's plenty
She's
of
like
men that
breaking
find that
records in an
attractive.
event in college, right? What is it? Shot put.
She didn't take anything
Shot
from
put.
Sable. She doesn't look anything like Sable. It's all
No,
Brock
it's
Lesnar.
No,
from
you-
a previous relationship.
Oh.
He fathered a child when he was like 20.
She's a beast, though, man. She
Well,
looks exact.
I'm not gonna lie.
Give Brock long hair, and that's her. She looks
Dude,
just
I look at Hulk Hogan standing beside his daughter. I'm like, man, that's Hulk Hogan in a dress, bro. Like she's not.
She's hot as to me.
Big.
She does look a lot like Hogan.
She looks like her dad, like a lot.
I don't know.
Like
Brock's daughter is Brock.
It's Brock's daughter looks,
because she looked like her brother too much. I'm like, you guys look too much alike. I can't be with you anymore.
Brooke's got a lot of Hogan features on her, but at least she's feminine still. You know what I'm saying?
She is. She tries.
I don't like her butt chin. I don't like butt chins on people. She got that like little dent in her chin. I don't like that
I
look.
can't say I can picture Brooke Hogan anymore. She
Yeah,
hasn't been on TV in a long time.
It's been a hot minute
Whatever
for Brooke.
happened to
That's
her?
true. I think she doesn't have any money. Her singing career went shitty, and now she just lives off daddy's money. I think. Pretty sure.
Also, this is the most amount of times where the word Hogan has been said and Biggie has said nothing. Should we do a wellness check on him? Or
Biggie, you good? You okay, bud?
I'm fine.
okay, he's fine.
I think he tuned out. That's why we lost him.
Bobby's back.
Bobito. It's business.
Bobby's back to defend the prettiness of Brock's daughter.
Yeah, man. All women. I'll protect all women, man.
That's right.
I'm the voice to the voiceless.
I haven't. I got to take a look at her. I
was raised
haven't
by a
looked
single
at
mama.
Walter's daughter.
It's just like, all right, let's okay. Besides just all right, wrestling's one thing. But really, if you can't keep yourself from using violence to correct an issue, like that's really base. It's really base. I'm just saying.
Well, yes and no, because it is a primal human instinct.
And this is what I would retort to that. I would say that we all have that reptilian brain. We all have a brainstem.
Correct.
But we also have prefrontal cortexes, which no other creatures have as complex and as dense as us, and we have self-awareness and sentience. And if we know what is best to do, and if we know what the right thing is to do, then we damn sure have the wherewithal to do that. And if we don't,
Caroline, you're using big words, and I don't know what they mean, and I'm saying
be good, man.
So the question is, whose definition of what the right and wrong thing is correct?
And see, that is not my answer. I don't have.
That's the problem. Everybody has their own.
I tell you what is
definitions of
wrong,
what's
right and wrong.
wrong.
I think it's wrong to use violence, except in issues of self-defense and protecting. There, like you said, there are mitigating factors, but I think to solve like a conflict, why would you lay hands?
Okay, somebody comes in and robs your store. Do you give them the money, or if you have the opportunity to beat the shit out of them, do you do that?
It's not interesting. Like I get what, you guys are both right. It's fine.
I'm just saying that everybody has different definitions and different scenarios apply. You know, in New York, if somebody comes and robs your store and you beat the shit out of them with a bat, guess what? You're going to go to jail.
It's the same in most places in this nation, okay? And I'm not talking about, so that's a mitigating situation. I'm just saying, like, when you talk about like family fights or your woman or your man hitting, being in a relationship and laying hands, come on. I
think with relationships, if it comes to the point where they have to hit each other,
know when to walk away.
A relationship to start with,
right?
So
that's right.
Yeah, if I hit my wife, them boys from Missouri would come in.
Well, there are bigger issues at hand. When it gets to the point of violence, it's like, okay, guys.
Yeah, I've never been in a situation where like a woman hit me or anything like that, but I don't know.
Well, wait till we meet.
Don't touch me. I'll fight back.
It will not be a gentle touch.
I'll fight back.
How much is that 81.5 for, Blake?
One hit.
I want to see Taylor Swift as Dazzler. Let's see.
There's some Taylor Swift action.
How much is the annual?
He is
How
a
much is the
guardian
annual
angel.
5, Bleak?
What? How much is on the annual 5? Or
Yeah,
the
the
Iron Man?
annual.
I got $20 on it.
Oh, okay, I was just making sure.
I would
love that
actually love
Scarlet
to
Witch
see her
cover.
announce that she's not going to be Dazzler. I would love them to show at the end of the day that she's not even Dazzler, and he just walks in through a Taylor Swift concert in the movie. I hope that's what ends up happening.
As long as they do something fun like that, I'm down for it.
I think it would be hilarious for all the people that are spending like boatloads of money on buying Dazzler comics.
Or you
Just
could have
have
been
fun.
cool and
Just
already
have fun.
owned them because you liked her anyways.
Yeah, I got a Dazzler #1 because I love the cover.
I've got.
It's a nice cover, and if you pay
I
more than
love it.
$5 for it, you're out of your mind. You know?
Yeah, exactly. It's dollar bin fodder.
I think that is what I paid. Was $5. I got it at an antique store. It was $5.
Do you know how many warehouses are probably still full of Dazzler ones?
I think it's a $10 book. I think it's better than $5, and if you get a high grade, it should be 20.
Dude,
I
it
got
was a
it for
book that went
5 or
direct
10.
to
It might
market.
have been 10.
It wasn't even a newsstand book. It went straight to market. Like there's so many of them
Yeah.
for years. Like they were
Yeah.
pristine condition. They were sitting there in long boxes.
Yeah. They still are. Somewhere in New Mexico, I'm convinced of it.
Beautiful cover though.
And it's in the
I
same
do.
place where there's long boxes of giant size X-Men 1. Or giant, like, because
Actually, if you have an appreciation for nice covers and artwork, the Dazzler series has some of the best covers.
Bill
like from
Sienkiewicz on
era.
that,
Yeah.
to die for. I have all of the Bill Sienkiewicz covers in that run because I am a huge fan of him, and they're some of the most beautiful things you'll ever see.
I love the Thriller cover that he did.
Yes,
He did a lot of
33.
them.
Yeah, it's issue
I don't
30.
know, I don't remember the numbers. I just have scattered ones that I just
Killer.
have appreciation for.
Well, I happen to have a memory where I see things like numbers. You bought 6 copies yourself? That's the way you go. Probably for
I like
50
the
cents
New
each.
Mutants. Think of it.
Listen,
Hell
if I found them for a couple bucks a piece or $1 a piece, I would pick up a few of them just to have them in case like something happens. Almost like as a gamble, like a lottery.
Yeah, if it's
Remember
low
when I first
risk.
started collecting, I got New Mutants because I felt like, the quality's there. You don't have to spend a lot of money on them. There's a bunch of minor keys. It's a great place to start for a new collector.
Well, it's like you can turn sound into light. Is that?
Pinterest West Coast. Best place to start.
Anybody
I'm
tracking
with
this
you on that
Todd
one.
sale
Mark.
tomorrow? The charity sale?
What charity sale?
Todd McFarlane's doing a whatnot sale tomorrow, where the grand prize on all the money's going to Children's International, and the top thing to bid on is you will win the right to have a drawing made by you, inked by Todd, and made a cover of Spawn.
Oh, that's badass.
Oh wow.
It's probably going to
that's
cost
what
a fucking
Dracula's
arm
been
to
doing.
do.
Oh
for the last
yeah,
3
yeah.
weeks.
I'm sure it will go for a lot of money.
I don't think that's going to go more than a few thousand. Less than a few thousand. It's got to be like a $3,000-$4,000 bid.
All
I
right,
wonder
guys.
if Austin LeMay will throw his hat in the ring and throw some money at it.
I'm gonna get
Yeah,
out
I'm
of
gonna
here.
go.
You're taking
have
off?
fun.
I gotta go.
Take care, dudes. Bye.
Have a good night, lady. Cheers, man.
Goodbye.
I gotta go
Later.
stress about this game and gamble some more money.
See you,
That's
buddy.
fair. That's fair.
Goodbye.
Go get into your fetal position.
So the other items, Journey, that are going to be available, he's auctioning off 30-minute portfolio reviews where you get like a link and basically you get a 30-minute like Skype with Todd McFarlane and he reviews your work.
Oh, that'll be awesome. Are we allowed to record it?
I have no idea. Those would be questions for. I just read the ad while everybody was talking because I had heard Drac talked about it this morning, maybe, or yesterday. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to look into this and see what it's all about. And it sounds like the money's going to a really good charity, and he's going to be auctioning off original art, stuff out of his personal collection, pages, and then the portfolio reviews, and then the grand prize of you get to draw a cover of Spawn and he inks you.
See, if I had the right to record it and use it on my channel, I would definitely
potentially go for that.
I would definitely bid for that. I'd probably be a contender for that, and I think I'd pretty.
What would you value that at if he let you have rights to the video?
Look, it's hard to tell, but like as far as in my mind right now, not knowing anything else and not knowing who else is bidding, I'd feel comfortable going up to the grand on it.
How you doing, guys?
See, and I think that's something that would go for at least $2-3 grand.
Well,
I'm trying to base it off of like
I don't know what
Not bad about yourself.
other competitors in there would be doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no.
You know, it really depends on what the room looks like as far as auctions.
Whatnot's pushing the hell out of it, so you know it'll be big.
Yeah. I mean, even $2 I think is worth it. One you get a review your portfolio. I think that's huge.
Yeah, for 30 minutes, a guaranteed 30-minute review of your work.
And then to top it off, if you have the rights to be able to use that content, I think that's gold.
There's different cowboys they had. There's the big
Yeah,
you could have a. I bet he wouldn't. I bet he doesn't give out the right for the video. Just
probably not.
But if he did, CJ's absolutely right. He'd be guaranteed a banger video that would get him evergreen likes of people looking for Todd McFarlane.
Sure.
You might not make all your money back as far as what you spent on it, but at the same time, you'll have an evergreen video, like you said, and you'll have an experience, and you'll get a good chunk of money back in revenue on the monetization of it. So it's a win-win situation, and it's for charity. So
and it would go to a good cause.
You know, so that's actually a really win-win-win situation on that.
I find it interesting that Todd's letting anybody do a cover of Spawn, but it's with the caveat of he gets to ink them. So he's like, hey, you can submit a messed up drawing, but I'll fix it.
Yeah, it might not look anything like what your original drawing looked like.
Probably not.
I'd like to see the before and after on that.
Oh, they got to.
I'm sure that's going to be available. I'm sure that's going to be available. I'd like to see the before and after of New Mutants number 87. After he inked it.
Do you think that's not just a light-filled piece?
No, dude, that is so McFarlane. You see the McFarlane in that ink.
I never thought of it before. I just thought it's just a light-filled. It's for sure. It's
Take a good look at that.
Well, you can say that all you want, but Liefeld is notorious for not giving credit for people that ink and or pencil.
That is true. You know, I'm not gonna say that Rob's and I think in Rob's defense, he kind of in a way, in his mind, I think he washed himself clean of it by saying Extreme Studios produced this. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, because there's been accusations for years.
Get your phone, bub.
Who's the Do Ya Poo guy? I always forget his
name. Marat.
Supposedly, Marat did a lot of the bones of his New Mutants and X-Force stuff.
Well,
I've
that's
heard
like
that
Shelby.
accusation.
Shelby worked for him since he was forever, and he did a majority of his inking since he was 16. He barely got credit, which he goes, "I'm."
Do
okay
they
with
get
that.
along anymore, Katie?
No. He cut full ties. And when Battered Blood came out, he was actually shocked that his name was credited inside the book for inking because he thought he wasn't going to do that because he did that a long time ago.
Rob never mentions his name on the podcast. He literally went through all of Extreme Studios, like artists that he was like proud to have hired there, and like notoriously missing no mention of Shelby at all.
I'm pretty sure Shelby recently told him to F off. Because he was also saying how Rob was not paying him and stuff, and he was like, "Out, get bye." So no. He's talked about that many times.
Yeah, it's not even old news. It's like even current, like more recent stuff that he stiffed him on. So hey, it is what it is. But if you take a lot of those early New Mutant stuff that Liefeld did, and you see the inks on from McFarlane on there, you could see a tremendous McFarlane influence on those inks. It looks very McFarlane like.
Well, it kind of reminds me of Stan Lee criticisms. How much did Stan really do?
No,
or even Rob's criticisms of Fabian for New Mutants '98.
Yeah, there is argument there.
How much credit does a scripter get? If you're just filling in word bubbles,
I think that the scripter, the writer, should get.
Well, no, not two different things. When you're listed as a scripter, it means you had nothing to do with the plot. And that's Marvel's own terminology for payment.
Yeah, I guess that would put you. A scripter would be put in the same place as an inker.
Yes, because you're not doing anything to change the fundamentals.
Yeah, you're really doing that same level, but you did have a contribution. You should be acknowledged for the contribution, but you're not necessarily.
Fabian gets 2%. Because Marvel pays on the back end rate. Marvel values a scripter the same as a writer.
No, not on the porch. Down.
You get 2%. And that's so Liefeld's feud with Fabian, like he won't even say Fabian's name. Kind of like the Shelby thing. If Rob Liefeld hates you, he will never speak your name.
Yeah.
But the Liefeld thing, with the Deadpool thing itself, it makes no sense because Deadpool, as the character as we know them, is not the Deadpool that was brought in. The look of him, his design is there, even though it's Deathstroke.
Well, what I would say is, would Deadpool as he exists today exist
Joe
without
Kelly.
Rob Liefeld? And I say no.
It's Kelly, right? It's Kelly that created that Deadpool that we know.
No. I'm saying, would there be a character named Deadpool that looks like Deadpool
I don't know
without
what
Rob
happened.
Liefeld?
No,
I say
no. You have that, but if you didn't have the writers come after
the character would be
to
named
develop that character, would he have the same kind of traction? Probably not. Not even close, because he was like a nothing.
I love AR. That's why Rob never talks about it. He hates AR, apparently.
Oh, for sure.
He was like a secondary character, like if at most for a decade. No, you remember going to the cons and seeing Deadpool's $5.
Yeah.
You made it 98. It wasn't a big deal.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think Jerry Duggan did a lot to elevate Deadpool.
He did help it. Wasn't it Kelly that wrote that first ongoing?
The first ongoing? I'm not
Circle
sure.
Chase?
No, ongoing.
No, that was a limited series.
Ongoing. Oh.
Because that's where you really start to see what Deadpool is.
I think Circle Chase is the best origin issue. Just Circle Chase 1. Read that one, Deadpool.
Who did Circle Chase? Was that Fabian?
I'm not sure.
That was Fabian.
Yeah. And then after that, I think Duggan is probably my second favorite stuff.
Was it Duggan that did it? I'm thinking Kelly. Was it Duggan that did
Duggan's later on. Duggan does the more funny Deadpool.
Yeah, like but that 2009, 2010, somewhere in there.
It was McGinnis, and I thought it was Kelly that wrote that first ongoing. McGinnis did the art, though. Yeah.
Circle Chase 1, all the corpse are there, the funny stuff, and he's super badass at the same time.
Oh, Circle Chase wasn't really that funny yet. It didn't get there yet.
No, it wasn't hilarious, but you could see the beginnings of it.
He was never meant to be like a funny character when he was created.
What was Weasel and Black Tom's first appearance?
Black Tom 103.
Well, Black Tom, yeah, way back.
103 or 99. I think it was 99.
X-Men 99?
Uncanny 90. It's either Uncanny 99 or 103. One of those two books.
I think it's
Huh.
103.
And then Weasel would be what? Circle Chase
Weasel.
1, I guess.
Yeah.
I never see that in the keynotes, but that's what I always thought. Easy, Bo, easy.
Because nobody really cares about Weasel. That's probably why.
Well, the movie does. That people act like without Weasel in it, that guy that's playing the character, it's not going to do well. I don't know if he's in the new one.
Yeah,
Weasel's
he's comic
great.
relief. He's comic relief.
Good, you
What's
guys.
That's
his-
where
talking
that's
about
where the
all these
comedy
comic
came in.
movies.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
exactly what I'm talking about.
The blind woman is actually more like what's her name? Blind Al.
Yeah, I like
She's
her.
more important.
She's fun. I like her.
And then you had Weapon X.
I sent you a request for Instagram. I can open your IG.
No shit.
The second Weapon X, I would guess. The guy that's actually called Weapon X. You know what I'm talking about? Cyborg arms
Kane?
boy. Kane, yeah.
I don't know.
That's right.
I lose track of all those
Garrison
Weapon
Kane?
X's.
Garrison Kane, yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Weapon Y is what he is.
Is he?
Well,
Well,
Weapon Y.
Weapon X is Wolverine, but Weapon X is also Kane. Yeah. They're all Weapon X. Deadpool's Weapon X plus.
Weapon Y.
You know, what's funny is like
That's Weapon H.
I'm not sure New Mutants '98 was really for Deadpool. It was more of a what's the guy's name? Gideon or some shit.
Gideon.
Domino.
Gideon, yeah.
And Domino.
Yeah, that fucking character. You look at the cover, you think, who's this Gideon guy? Like, what the fuck? I don't know, man.
Well,
I think they thought
also
that
for
would
the
be the character
externals.
that popped. I think that was the character I thought would be the one to get popular. I'll tell you another one is Longshot.
I thought Domino would have been the key character from that issue growing up when it first came out. I thought
I love Longshot. Why is Longshot not as
I love
popular as he
Longshot
should
too.
be?
I think
love
that
Longshot.
people wanted Longshot to be. Yeah, I should keep my Longshot one. I almost
You
sold it a few
should.
times, but I
Because
know,
he's a
man, it's a
goofy
great
character. That's the problem with Longshot. His power is he has hollow bones and he's lucky. I mean,
well, what pisses me off about Domino is Copycat came first and looked just like her.
well, she took Domino's place.
It don't make no fucking sense to me. You see Copycat in like X-Force 3 or some shit, and then it looks just like Domino, and then you have Domino in like X-Force fucking 10 or something. So it's
Well,
like,
that's the
what
whole
the
point.
fuck
She
is
was
going on?
impersonating Domino for that whole time period, from her first
I don't-
appearance all the way to X-Force 11.
I'm not selling my Domino. I'll sell my Longshot and my other shit, but my Domino's staying because that's a
So
badass female character.
Yesterday on his Facebook group, Rob posted a Fabian Nicieza interview from right after, maybe like a year after their run together. And Nicieza recalls it required talking about the job, and it required someone who could work in that capacity. It's not easy to be a scripter on a book someone else is plotting. I'm able to sublimate some of my desires to the collaborative effort, which is 85% Rob and 10 to 15% me. I enjoy dialoguing more than plotting since it requires less work. But now if you ask him, Fabian says it's 50-50 credit. So Rob's like, why did he change? And it's like, duh, Rob, money. You should know that by now. It's money. The answer is money.
Why has Rob changed?
Weird how money does that to people.
Yeah, of course, you know. Once
That's
it
worth money?
behooved him to
I think that was
introduce himself as the co-creator of Deadpool, yeah, Fabian was like, you know what, on second thought.
Bro, I'm telling you, when Tiger Woods was getting all fucking in trouble, I was like, hold on. I met Tiger Woods once. I was ready. I was ready to jump in. Yeah, and one time I went out for dinner with Tiger Woods, and it was crazy. But I didn't. Because of money.
Money.
That's right. Tiger Woods, you should have just said you were a sex addict. Everybody would have been fine with it.
Splash Page Comics.
I know. He's my arch enemies.
Why is
So-
he your enemy?
Enemies.
So, yeah, we're enemies.
I don't even know what that means. It sounds like something to do with an enema and an enemy.
Yeah, exactly.
Which, if you give me an enema, you are my enemy.
That's fair.
Nah, he's gonna have to come on the hunt, and I'll give him an enema up there.
Oh.
Send him
He
packing.
came on the hunt before and he got sent back packing.
Oh shit.
He was trying to come at me and Doc. He couldn't quite get
Damn.
there.
Send him packing. Nah, splash page. We'll fight. We'll fight it out. We'll have a good battle.
All right. Can't wait to see this.
You can go crying back to your
Oh
hobbit
damn.
hole.
Damn. Harsh.
He's got good comics, man. That guy's got
He
awesome.
does. He's got good comics.
I've seen him. I've seen him. I've seen him.
You
There's
sneak them.
awesome books around.
Nice.
Bet you don't have a copy of Deathstroke Rebirth #1. Splash
Oh,
page. Take that,
shit.
buddy. Take that.
Is that the Tyler Kirkham run?
Yeah, it's the Rebirth.
Yeah, I own a page from that.
No, it's Priest, Pegulon, Taz, and Cox.
Pegulon. Whoa.
Peg.
Not a Cox.
God, now I can't say it. When you ever get that where you know how to pronounce somebody's name, but somebody else says it wrong and then it ruins it for you?
Yes, all the time. It's the best.
Hey, Beckerman, I never asked you, are you going to Charlotte this year?
98% no. I'm keeping a window open. If Mark's wife goes, I might try to move heaven and earth. But
Oh.
Oh, you're 98% no. Oh, that's
yeah, it's a bad time for me. It's really bad.
A lot of
It's like
us
the
are
worst
saying no.
week possible.
Yeah.
I'm only going there for a very specific reason. I can't really say right now, but when that comes up,
I'm aware of what your reason is.
Yeah.
You gonna go meet that chick again? What are you doing?
Oh shit.
That would be my secondary reason.
Yeah.
I talk to Legion of Comics a lot.
Yeah, so that I was not planning on going. That altered my motivation.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah. I will say, Ken, my buddy that owns 4C, had asked me this week if I was still a hard no because he's starting to load up on people, on artists, and he's actually kind of in need of help. So there would be another option.
Well, I'll tell you what. If he needs a little bit of help while he's down there, I'm going to be there early. So let me know. Maybe I'll give him a hand.
Yeah, it's more for like just the booth during the whole thing, just because I'm not sure if the number is finalized, so I don't want to say anything I'm not allowed to speak to. But he's looking at like doubling his presence of last year, like double the amount of creators he has, and his current crew. Like he's got a pretty tight crew of us, and without me, he's a man down. So.
Everybody send Papa Wheelie some good vibes. He's got a high heart rate right now.
Well, put this out there. If he's willing to give me a good deal on a couple pages, I'll give him my hand.
Yeah, I'll let him do that part of it. Find people because I don't know how for sure his number is right now. He's making an attempt, but I think he's still negotiating with Heroes. So
I got a couple people that actually found out I'm going down there, and they asked me to give them a hand. I'm like, listen, I don't want anything.
Are you still working with CGC?
I don't know if I want to do it during that trip.
And that's the rub, isn't it? Like now you've seen, like, is working a con really the same as going? It's not. It's not as fun.
No, it's not. And at the same time, that's the kind of con that I'm already going to go regardless. So I got my set expenses that I'm going to pay regardless. So, if it was a con that I wasn't planning, like Baltimore was a con that I wasn't planning on going to. The fact that they paid for my trip and my hotel and all that stuff, I'm like, okay, now I'll go.
Yeah. I've been there, buddy. Been there.
So that's kind of like my ideas during that. Like if CGC turns around and say, "Listen, we're down. We need help for 1 day at least." Maybe I'll do it like that. You know what I'm saying? But I want to have at least a good, solid, good day for myself. You know what I'm saying? At that con or two. You know?
Yeah, it crushes the ability to like enjoy the con.
But I've had a couple other people say, like, can you think you'll be around to help me with the booth and stuff? I'm like, you know what? I'll help you. I'll give you a hand if you need to go for a lunch break or something like that, or like you just need somebody for a couple of hours on like a Saturday because it's really busy. Fine, but I don't want to spend my whole day at the booth. Unless you're willing to like work out like some kind of deal on something cool that you're selling or some kind of trade or something, then I'll do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't want any money, but at the same time,
Oh, I
I'm
like
not
money.
No, listen. If I go and do somebody like I know them personally, I got no problem going there for a couple hours to give them a hand. You know what I'm saying? I got no issue whatsoever. I've done that.
I'll be doing that with Jason coming up. He's got a couple events.
I got zero problem doing that. But at the same time, if you depend me, if you're gonna ask me to come from like 9 to 7, then spend the whole entire day there, and like make it feel like a job, then
With the fall of Cadence, Katie, you should really become an art rep. Start with
Yeah.
Kelly Williams and work your way out. Build your stable.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
You probably could, and it would be a pretty good gig. I feel like
you could
at least have a lot of fun.
Yeah, I want to actually do more behind the scenes and comic stuff, things like boothing and stuff. So I'm actually been talking to some people because people have actually been telling me to get my own booth at cons to do stuff. So I don't know, we'll see.
That end of it's so expensive, though. I'd rather be a helper than a freaking like have to worry about making my rate back.
Yeah, I would rather do that too, but
Just in St. Catharines, it's $1,000 for the weekend for a table. I can't imagine.
Is that artist table or is that just vendor?
That's for a vendor.
Mm.
And
artist tables are cheaper.
Money. Like I'd have to.
Yeah.
Are they cheaper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The vendors tables, yeah. Artist tables, and in some cons they actually have a cheaper rate for like people that are like social media people.
Yeah, press.
Yeah, I could probably get a press pass, I'm sure, but I don't know if I could get a press table.
Did you see the cost, like all the requirements that they put in for the press pass for HeroesCon, Bethlehem? Kind of ridiculous.
I know last year it was pretty tight.
It's kind of ridiculous what they're asking for.
What are the qualifications now?
To me, Sheldon's a little bit behind the times. Like, there are a lot of cons that are a lot more freer with the press passes. He really wants you to jump through the hoops.
Dude, New York is easier. It's easier in New York than it is in HeroesCon. That makes no sense.
That's
I've never
because
actually
New
looked
York's
into
run
getting
by
a press
professionals.
pass.
And that's not a slight against
need?
Sheldon, but he's not a pro.
What do you need to have a press pass? Like, what are the qualifications?
I think you have to have a presence. What was it, like 20,000 or something?
And you have to do dedicated amounts of Heroes Cons videos before you even get your deal.
Oh wow!
So basically, you got to sing for your supper.
I see.
Yeah, here at Motor City, you have to be on assignment, or that you can't even apply. So, like, if you already have an interview lined up, you can apply. So if you don't,
so
then you're kind of screwed.
Heroes basically wants you to be like a partner with them.
Oh, yeah.
And like you better be making a lot of content that's hero specific and positive in nature.
That's what I was about to say. It sounds like you have to only do positive. Like you can't have like a neutral stance on them. Like if they do something fucked up, you can't say it.
Yeah, like if CJ doesn't get a bag, you can't complain about it.
Definitely not posting the video from last year.
Well, I didn't say anything bad about them last year, did I?
No,
Well,
he was very positive about Heroes.
except for the line that first day when they made everybody wait on that line, they weren't letting them in. And...
I wouldn't know. I wasn't in it.
Well, I was a VIP, and I was supposed to be there inside early, and I wasn't there early, so I was fucking annoyed.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I love how the VIP badge was like so much bigger than mine. Mine was like half the size. They were wearing dinner plates.
I also hate the fact that they write your full name on the badge. What the fuck is that?
I usually do that anyways on the back.
They wrote your name on it?
They write your full name on the badge, dude.
Let me see.
Yeah, I don't actually like that either.
Your full legal name. I don't like that shit, man.
I don't remember this.
I was walking around with my badge backwards.
I don't remember this at all.
No, dude, trust me. I know what I'm talking about when it comes to that. It's the only
I
con.
believe you.
It's the only con I've ever gone to where they write your full name on the freaking badge. I've never went there.
Mine just says professional.
Maybe just for the professional badges, but as far as like if you have a normal badge or a VIP badge, they write your name. Ask anybody. We were making a point of that. Like people were coming to me, "Hey, Nick." I'm like, "What the fuck? Like, how do you know my name?" Like, I have a badge. Like, hello, my fucking name is Nick. You know. And it had my
we
last.
were allowed to acknowledge that.
And it had my last name. Everybody fucking knows my name, man. It's not like fucking. You know.
I don't think it's a secret at this point.
At least if they wrote Nick the Greek on there, I would have been okay with that. But
oh,
you're no Nick the
Jimmy.
No. No, that's Jimmy the Greek. I'm a different kind of Greek.
The Greek.
Yeah, I'm a different Greek.
You're different, all right.
It's funny how freaking Anthony. That's how he first introduces himself to me. Like he had a Greek radar on him. He's like, "You're Greek. You know who I am?" I'm like, "What the fuck?"
I see your arms are hairy. Mine are hairy too.
I noticed your eyebrows.
Greek. Nice.
You're from my furry peninsula.
You smell like garlic. Oh, I think you're Greek. Garlic and lamb.
I see your skin glistens of lamb grease.
It's really funny. Like he stopped whatever he was doing and holding like a beeline on me. And he's like, "Hey, you're Greek, right?" I'm like, "Okay, yeah." He's like, "You know who I am?" I'm like, "What an introduction."
You're supposed to know him. You're Greek. You got to know all the other Greeks, don't you? I think that's a thing.
My favorite is every encounter I've had with Anthony ever. We know each other, right? Yeah. How do I know you again? I'm one of Ken's guys. Oh yeah, Ken. Yeah, how's he doing? Yeah, you're Matt, right? You're Matt, and I was like, nope. I'm Mike. Oh, same difference, Matt. Don't take it personal. Thanks, Anthony.
That's like such a New York thing to say. Same difference.
Same difference.
That really is like a really New York. Like, what the fuck? Like another thing is, hey, what's your face? Come over here. Have you ever had somebody tell you that?
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's funny because he always calls me boss too. When it's clear he can't remember my name.
No, we do a lot of what's your face.
That's a bartending trick, and I use it a lot. Hey, love, hun, man, dude, boss, brother. Those are all words just so I don't have to remember people's names.
Okay, Chief.
Oh, Chief, yeah, that's another one.
Hey, how did you know? How did you know I was a chief?
Although Chief is a little bit more like. Chief is a little bit more like kind of making fun of you, kind of. All right, there, Chief. You know, like that's a little different.
You got to watch who you're calling chief, there, bud.
Yeah.
My buddy who bartended, funny enough, I just thought about that. I was like, wait, he was a bartender. He always called women shooter. Hey, shooter.
Wow.
Hey, shooter. Women? A shoot? Okay, fair enough.
That's an interesting way to address a woman. Shooter?
Yeah, women were always shooter. Hey, shooter.
What were the
Did he
duties?
say why?
I think the guys were all boss. Hey, boss. Oh, what do you need, shooter?
What? Why
Boss and
shooter?
shooter.
Like, that's
I
odd.
don't know. I don't know. He
It
did
seems
though.
masculine to me. I don't know. It seems masculine, but hey, I guess chicks are shooters.
Rob Funk is his name. Probably
Squirter
the
would have been
coolest
more
last
appropriate.
name ever.
Hey, Squirter, what's up?
I guess shooter's
Need
better
a
than
drink?
squirt.
Shooter. All right, Shooter. I should introduce him to Jim Shooter and see what he does.
That's another thing why I don't really want to do a lot when I'm in Heroes Con. I want to be able to really sit down with like a lot of the creators like Shooter and all them and like bullshit with them like I did last year.
You didn't get along with any of them last year.
I got along well
You
with
want to do
Shooter.
that
What are you
again?
talking about?
Oh shoot!
CJ,
Like, who did?
I don't know what everybody's thinking here, but CJ's Heroes was pretty calm. I don't recall you getting into it really with anybody.
It must have been the New York one that I'm thinking of. I'm remembering when he's fucking.
Steranko, though,
like,
I was present for a lot of that. It was clear like by the end they weren't getting along, but it never got hostile.
No, I'm not gonna hit an old man. You know, like what the fuck? even though
It wasn't like he was yelling at each other. They just kind of finally mutually agreed to go separate ways. It lasted way longer than it ever should have.
He hit me though. And he
yeah,
called me
in like a weird like Rat Pack kind of way.
You don't hit an old man with a $50 suit and a haircut like that.
and he called me fat. You know.
I know. Multiple times.
And we continue that conversation every time I see him. Like when I saw him over in New York, when I saw him in Baltimore, we continue the whole conversation.
Didn't it start to go south because you were trying to get a picture with him?
Yeah, and he said you're not hot enough.
And that's
if you were,
never. The only
said
person
I
know that got a picture out of him was Legion of Comics a few years ago.
Oh.
He said if I was a hot redhead, he would take a picture of me.
Hot enough.
Yeah, so Legion had his dad, Pops were doing it. They shut it down right away, but they had gotten the video, so they were able to clip the picture out of it. Mark either didn't know or pretended not to know about the no camera rule and went up to introduce himself to Steranko. And Pops was behind him, filming. And the handler mishandled the situation so badly that Steranko never really yelled at Mark or his dad because the handler came in too hot. And actually, after that con, Steranko didn't use that handler anymore.
I might have to do actually do a spy cam this year.
Oh shit! Get the glasses.
That's right. I'll go with a spy cam this year.
Awesome. I want a pair of those.
You have a spy cam? That's super.
That's right. Don't worry about my spy cams.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, not a lot of them like getting their pictures taken, and if they do let you take their picture, it costs a lot of money.
Listen, the fucking guy talked to me for fucking 2 hours. The least he could do is take a fucking picture.
It did go on for like, it wasn't 2 hours, but it was like way longer than it ever needed to be. And like guest stars would come, like Drac was over there for a while, and then like other people. I think Chris the comic vet went over there for a while.
No exaggeration. Seriously, it was a solid 45 minutes to an hour.
Yes,
solid.
I would agree with 45 minutes. I was gonna say like a little over 30, but 45 is well within possible.
Solid. Like we were talking for a while.
It was way longer than it needed, guys, because I'm on multiple occasions over at the table said, is everybody all right with this? Like, are we all just in agreement that we're going to stay out of it? Because at some point the cops are coming.
Yeah, I think when I was there trying to get a picture, I'm pretty sure the handler was like, "No."
Then he got mad at me. Did you hear the part when he called me fat? And I'm like, maybe you should take some growth hormones. He didn't like that.
Well,
he's got a Napoleon complex.
Yeah, he's a short little dude.
Hey, AR, are you aware of the guest list for Heroes? Because it includes Howard Chaykin.
Decker, try to make your way there, man. It should be fun.
Splash page says he got a pic with him and a video with him in 2018.
Oh, nice, nice. He must have thought you were hot enough.
Now
Must
that
have
I
thought you were
beat
hot
you,
enough,
you might be able to get along a little bit more this time.
Uh-huh.
Must have been wearing a bikini or something.
Oh.
No, his whole thing is like, all right. If anybody's around when I go see him again this year, I'm gonna tell him the whole redhead thing. He'll know it's an ongoing thing with us right now. The redhead thing.
AR, please wear a Star Wars cosplay and try to get Howard to sign your lightsaber.
Oh shit.
I didn't get my tickets though. Yeah, I booked my room. I booked my room and I booked my hotel for it, but I haven't got my tickets yet for it. You think it's worth it for me to get the VIP? There's some kind of extra shit that they're saying bonus surprises. Are they gonna really give us bonus surprises, or is it gonna be like
VIP was a ripoff, if you ask me, but whatever.
Last year was okay because it was only $100 for the 3 days.
Yeah,
that's not so bad.
And they gave me a bag. They gave me posters. They gave me that print from Alan Davis.
They're like, they gave me a
You're
bag.
talking to the wrong guy. I'm notoriously cheap. I don't like to pay to get into a con.
Oh, listen, if you had to pay though, it wasn't horrible.
Yeah,
I was
not bad.
If I had to pay, I'd probably be really pouty.
When you paid for VIP tickets, did you get in the lines quicker?
You're supposed to.
With VIP?
Depends on the con.
You're supposed to go into the con earlier too.
Yeah,
I don't think I've done a VIP badge since. Well, let's find out. Let's see when the last year I did
like signatures quicker too. You're supposed to get to the front of the line and all that.
In some cons,
you usually get like swag. It really depends on the con, but most of the time you get like a shirt, different badge.
Looks like I did one in 2017.
Sounds like it's not worth $100.
Oh, well, this year is $150.
Oh, great! I get a shirt.
Give me a hoodie.
Oh yeah, you get a shirt too.
Yeah. Sure. I get a shirt and a bag. Ooh,
Give me a minute.
Excited.
Ooh, I did one in 2018.
Oh.
That's
so
it.
My buddy, we're gonna do that.
Oh.
We're gonna do that this year at St. Catharines. We're gonna split it and get a VIP pass for one of the guys that goes. He's gonna get all our signatures, and then we're gonna.
Oh, nice.
I mean, if I really push somebody I know to get myself a pro pass, I'll probably will. But I don't want to get any favors from anybody.
Right, and I understand.
Then buy your own ticket.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to buy my own ticket, so I don't owe any favors to anybody.
I want favors, and I want not to pay for my hotel room. So if anybody's got an extra spot, that might provoke me to come out because I don't have an extra $200 just to fucking sleep there. I'll pay for the ticket. I just don't want to pay for the hotel.
Go sleep with the worm. He'll let you in.
I would sleep on a cot in anybody's room. I wouldn't give a shit. I'm not very particular, and I'd appreciate it.
Well, this year I'm not splitting my room with anybody. I'm over there solo.
What you don't know is we're sitting on the same bed, but he's that side of my posters. So this one is.
Unless
in the corner.
Unless you're a hot boobalicious babe, I'm not splitting my room with you.
Oh shit!
I know. I've heard you guys talk about it before, but there are some people out there that want to have their friends meet, and they will share a room with them. And I mean, I might chip in a little bit of money. I've offered.
Yeah,
I've done it last year, like where I split it between Tylox and joking aside, it was fun. You know what I'm saying? Except for the farting experience.
Yeah, last year Parker, Barb, and all those guys, they went to C2E2 and they got just Airbnb. And they had like 20 dudes in it.
She should be here soon. I would imagine.
I would just like to have a little bit of money for a comic book if I go. I don't want to just spend it on travel
I don't know where she went.
Shelter.
Absolutely.
Like
Might have gone for a smoke.
Yeah. Getting friends to share a room with or whatever, that's the best. And then you don't have to worry about all the full expenses. And then
man, let's get a Airbnb. Let's do it right.
The only thing they made it like a little screwed up right now with the Westin is that they only have king size single beds available. So I don't know if that's going
That's
to
what I'm
change.
saying. You could have you can ask the front desk for a cot. They have these places.
No,
I don't know if every
they don't
hotel
offer.
does or not. They
Weston
quit
doesn't
doing
offer
that.
it. The Weston doesn't
They don't
offer
offer
it.
cots
They
no more.
have couches in the rooms though, Big.
That's true.
Okay, well, I thought they had like cots. You can get a cot and just carry it up there, or they'll deliver it or something.
No, I don't think
Floor,
they do the
bro. Just
rollaways.
put a blanket. Bring a blanket and a pillow. You're
That's
on the
more
floor.
of a '90s thing. See, I was confused when they said you couldn't smoke in a hotel. I was like, "What are you paying for?" Like, what the fuck are we doing here? You can't even smoke in these fucking places. So I don't know the rules. I don't go traveling. I'm not into buying shit. You know, I'm about as invested as paying for the ticket. I'm not paying for a hotel and
Well, that's
fucking
another thing.
travel and
Like
shit.
I had Tylox in the room with me, and like there's clearly no smoking there. So I obviously honored it by not smoking cigarettes in there. But every time I walked into the freaking room, it smelled like a freaking marijuana dispensary. I'm like,
what a
dude,
fucking prick.
So I'm like, dude, you're gonna get me fucking. So I'm buying Lysol left and right. I'm fucking.
What a pussy. Why didn't he just go out? That pisses me off, bro. I would never do that to anybody. You gotta at least respect people.
Well, after he stopped, but I'm like, dude, he's like, don't worry, it's okay. I'm like, dude, it's gonna.
You can't smoke anything in there. You can't
They're
smoke
gonna
nothing.
charge me. They're gonna charge me a cleaning cost. You know, it's under my
That's
fucking.
bullshit. I can't believe he did that. Just go out. When I went to Chicago, people were smoking weed more than cigarettes.
He stopped after I fucking went fucking ballistic. It's like
it was more sketchy smoking cigarettes than it was weed.
Splash does the same
thing. Here we go.
Travel room parking food tickets are a big chunk that I don't like either. Big. I don't blame you. Yeah.
No, I don't.
Like, if I go to a con, if I go to Heroes Con, it's going to cost me like $3,000 to get there. For room,
about 500.
Food. It's going to cost me a ton of money.
I kept. I mean, just the ticket's going to be like $60-$80 for the whole weekend. And I'm lucky if I got $200-$300 to go to a con, so that leaves me with like $200 for a comic. So, and you got to eat. Eating's like $50.
It cost me like $390 for my airfare with the insurance on there, just in case I have to cancel.
That's right. I had to pay for travel too. My buddy that took me, we would hit tolls, which I never knew. Like he was paying $20 a toll. I gave him $20 in gas. That was like the first fucking thing.
And the room is costing the room costs $189 plus taxes per night. So you know, you talk about just about $1,000 in the room and about $400 for.
That's crazy, bro.
So just entering, and don't forget, you got to pay for a freaking cab to go and come back from the airport. So you're talking about $1,300-$1,400 just entrance cost, and that's not with the cost of getting to the con. So add that in there, $1,500, let's say for entrance cost. You got to eat.
The first con I was hoping to go to, my buddy Discovery said he had a timeshare in Orlando, and we was going to go to MegaCon. And then the Corona hit, so that timeshare was like a fucking fantasy park or something, like a Disneyland or something. So I was like, shit, I'm going to have more fun at this timeshare than I am at the con. But I didn't get to go. I even I actually bought a plane ticket. I was getting ready to. I already bought the ticket to the con and the Corona, of course. But the next X one, I don't even consider going unless, because if you got to pay for like staying at a hotel, fuck, just go buy you a book and stay home. You know, it's like $100 or $200 to rent a hotel
not paying
for a weekend.
If you're traveling from far, you're really not paying just to go get books. You're paying for the experience altogether.
Yeah.
So
I don't ever go to a con just to get books ever. I go for the experience and having fun and meeting people, but I don't go for actually wanting to get books because I have a billion comic stores over here and cons, and I don't need to go to get books. So I don't buy that when I go there. I go to meet indie people, look for people, find new stuff.
Exactly. I went to meet the community at the end of the day, but still, like, you don't want to be there with no money. Like, what the fuck is the point of going with no money?
Yeah, like listen, if I didn't have excess money to go and buy anything when I'm down there or spend money when we're going to the bar at night and shit like that, then I'm not going. You know, I'd rather not because like what you're gonna be that one dick that's sitting at the end of the bar that everybody's drinking. You're sitting on a glass of seltzer.
Yeah.
You know?
That was me.
Yeah, that's because you didn't want to drink, man. I offered you a million drinks. You would have refused to drink.
Yeah, it's just not. I do drink, just very rarely. I got to be in the right mood for it.
You're freaking prude.
I drank a beer with Comic Tom and then with D-Runk, and then
I'm not
that was all the
super
drinks
into
I
it.
did. I saw Comic Tom drinking. I was like, shit, I got to drink now. The wuss is drinking. I'm sorry.
And I'm kind of the same as Entropy. Is I know a lot of the people working the cons, like the handlers. I know a lot of the artists there. So like, I'm big into the hangouts. I like going out to dinner. Love going out to dinners.
Yeah, I like that too.
That was the whole point. Yeah, I didn't go get a grill. I just a couple books, you know, but it was mainly just to meet people.
It's amazing in the matter of a year how many more connections I've made just going to some local places. Like there's a lot of guys that come from New York. So like just by like meeting guys from New York, I got introduced to other people and it's a good experience.
Yeah, I feel like you end up getting to know the people, the comic creators that are local to you. You end up getting to know them because you see them at all the same shows, you know, and you build up. So then when you see them other places at Heroes, like, or some other con further away, it's kind of like there's that, hey, I know you, we're from the same area. Like,
yeah.
Or if you're into the same shit, or like if you bought shit for a few times from them, like you start building a different rapport.
Yeah, become a good.
They'll remember you. You can become friends with people.
With the artists, like right now, like one of my favorite guys to go and meet is like Chris Campagna. Every time I see him at a con, I go and chill with him for a while. And who else? Ben Temple Smith. Whenever I catch up with him, you know, we bullshit for a while. There's a few artists like that we go and like really bullshit with each other for a while. It's good stuff.
I do panels. I was kind of disappointed in how many people don't do panels in the YouTube community.
Yeah,
I was never
actually
asked.
like doing panels more now.
I asked you to do
really good ones.
I asked you to go to a panel with me, CJ. You said no.
Oh, I thought you meant to be on the panel.
No, you have to apply for that.
I wanted you to go. I wanted you to go with me to the art panel where they were giving out raffle tickets, and you were busy.
I would have went to that with you.
I know, dude. I was so close. The person next to me won a Jose Garcia Lopez piece.
I think I was going to wait online on something. I'm like, I don't want to lose my spot.
Your audio is fucked.
Katie would have gone with me.
I would have went with you. Yes, I went to a Finch panel last time. It was amazing.
Dude, it was like Murderer's Row of artists, and they did 4 pieces each.
Oh, nice.
We're talking like Alan Davis. And Jose, I can't remember everybody who was at it. It was so good.
I think I was focused on something else at that point when you asked.
Imagine that,
dude. CJ, your audio sounds like you're in the middle of a spam can.
Why?
I don't know.
How's Master Splinter and Donatello doing, Journey?
Are you making fun of my voice?
I was disappointed when I went to the con. People didn't want to dig into back issues with me. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing here? Yeah, I'm like, I'm digging in these fucking back issues, guys.
Back issues is the fun part.
Come on, bud. Bug this way. He's just flinging water all over himself. He don't give a shit. Come on, bud. Out. Come on.
Yeah, Kev, I would go to panels with you. You and I hang around the same peeps. Oh man. Christy. And I had the wine guy on, Dave, and he's got the book for Tazio on right now, the Armor the Geddon book. And we're plotting a Kevin Strange from Space Worms and Christy Shin plus another one. We're going to do a drinking panel. Yeah, that'll be fun. Oh, let me add CJ back. Hold on. I don't know where Bleak went, but yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you sound way better. You have escaped
Yeah.
the spam can.
You're normal now.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Put your shoe. I'm gonna kill.
Okay.
No, what I was saying, I don't know what I was like. There's probably something I was focused or I had on my radar when you asked me to go to that.
It was Saturday, 11 a.m., room 207. I found the thing for it. It said Sketch Off, starring Jose Luis Garcia Lopez, Alan Davis, and Paul Pelletier.
I think I had something on my radar at that point. That's why I didn't go. Like I was holding on something.
Boo.
Oh, you know what it was? You know what it was? I was in my middle of my CGC battle when they fucked up the line thing with Chris Claremont. That's what it
Free
was.
art. Free art.
Oh, those are the best. The SketchUp ones, what you got to do, you got to get there fast because places will take, you got to line up.
So for this, nobody showed up. And
really?
so it was 11 a.m. on a Saturday, so people were still trying to like run around.
Oh, that's the best part.
Done.
Screw the rest of the con.
So-
that's the time to go to panels, especially when there's free
So
stuff.
for
Oh,
the
yeah.
people that got raffle tickets,
Yeah.
roughly about half of the crowd there won something because each artist did
Nice.
5 pieces.
Nice.
And there was probably about 32 people in the room. So
How do you get a raffle ticket?
your odds were about 1 in 2, and literally my entire row, except for me and another guy, won.
How would you get a raffle ticket?
Just by being there, just by being at the panel.
Yeah.
And,
That's how I
the
won
things
my
they
tablet.
drew were picked by the audience. So
cool.
they'd be like, okay, what's the theme for this round? And somebody would be like, Joker. And then all 3 guys would draw the Joker.
That's awesome. I like
And
that.
then at the end, they gave away all 15 pieces to the crowd with the raffle tickets.
I'll keep that in mind this year.
Yeah, now you want to go. I didn't have anybody to sit with me, save my spot if I went to the bathroom or something. No.
I'll tell you
Screw
what.
you,
Next time
CJ.
we're at a freaking thing together, and you want to go to one of these things, I'll go with you. Okay?
I've had great experiences at panels. I've
Oh,
been
me
on
too.
I was on a Marvel podcast with what the hell were we doing? My partner was Nick Spencer and he failed me.
Oh,
And we were up against another fan like me and Humberto Ramos, and the judge was CB Sobolski. But that podcast exists.
You should have kicked Ramos's ass.
I didn't yell at Jim Lee. That you're thinking the other Mike. That's Evil Mike's story.
Oh, Mike got a wonderful experience with Jim Lee.
Ooh.
Yeah, Evil Mike he had a bad.
Oh shit.
He's not a friend of Jim Lee's.
Oh. Damn.
I assure you that.
Yeah.
Jim Lee.
I met him a couple of times. He was always a great guy when I met him. Yeah.
Cheers, my man.
A good experience.
I don't have anything positive or negative to say about Jim Lee as like an counter.
Yeah, Kev. I talk to Christy all the time, and I'm been doing an art piece of Demon Bitch for her. I'm gonna turn Demon Bitch into a hot dog. It'll be fun.
I got my Demon Bitch one finally.
Yeah, I did too. Yeah. Also, I have a couple people tell me that like they back stuff but never got their thing. Guys, if you back a Kickstarter or a campaign, you have to fill out your backer survey when they're shipping. You have to fill this out. You have to send this out. Yeah, Demon Dog. But also you have to double check too, because if it doesn't fund, you're not going to get your books. But you have to double check what's happening with the campaign that you're following.
I don't like the size of the Demon Bitch book. Did you like the size of it?
It was the one was oversized. They're like magazine size.
I wish it was
not
more like.
magazine at the same time.
I thought it was. I wish it was more of a comic size thing.
Yeah, which I didn't know the size of them, but that makes sense though, because she's got like various sizes of stuff. But I like the way they came out though; they look nice.
I haven't
Yeah,
read
they
it
are
yet.
an odd size. Like I'm looking at the one right now. Like the F word one is shorter and smaller, but the other one's taller. Like they could all be the same size, really. But I
Yeah,
like her. She's fun.
I'd rather they be uniform.
You threw rocks at it, damn. Harsh.
I haven't read it yet though. I gotta read it.
I haven't read it either. My brain is fried. I can't read anything.
I haven't read that. I haven't read Gallows Man yet. I want to read that.
Yeah, I gotta read that. I gotta do. I got so many. I have a whole short box right now of all the ones we just unboxed the other day. That I go through and read.
I'm actually looking very forward to the Sean Chen project when it comes out.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, dude, that book is sweet.
Because I had gotten the upgrade version of it, so I want to see what the full one is I'm actually getting. Because I'm not.
I grabbed the artist editions of those because I want to see his line work, but also I have the PDF, so I.
Was that the one with the white covers, the sketch covers on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I got. The one like $60 or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kev, it reads more like a children's illustrated book than anything, or like a Jim Benton type thing. Yeah.
Is AR going to Charlotte?
Probably gonna go mess some stuff up.
That's perfect. The worm could blame him for all his parts.
Yeah, it's not technically a comic. It's like an illustrated, just like children's book type thing.
AR, get ready to get blamed for all of his parts.
4 minutes is a good read for a comic in 2024.
It's because it's mostly art with like small little bits of dialogue here and there. It's not like actual panel type.
What was the best series this last year, 2023? What was the best series? Was there a good one?
2023.
I read a lot of these stuff.
I've enjoyed Hulk. I've enjoyed. Oh, there's probably better though. What was my favorite thing I read this?
Like
everybody liked
DC,
8 Billion Genies.
From DC,
No, that wouldn't be
I
in
liked
my
the
list.
Deadly
No.
Duo. I like that.
Deadly Duo was really good.
Yeah,
The
I
art
like that.
was.
Oh, come on. Oh, I'm so jealous. Did you see the French edition or Swedish edition?
Yes,
of,
I saw it.
Fucking Shelby. Oh my god.
What was the best series last year?
I want that. That looks amazing.
I'm trying to think what stood out to me last year. I mean,
The Hulk stuff I didn't get into, but I thought that the Hulk Annual was probably the book I would want the most after the Donny Cates, and I don't think that Kennedy Johnson was any part of that.
I mean, Hulk is an enjoyable read. Like, if you're a Hulk fan, it's enjoyable. I like reading it, but I wouldn't say it's like a
I don't know.
top-rated.
I like the Immortal Hulk a little better, but it's just me, I guess.
Controversy.
I read a lot of DC this year.
I did too. I barely
Yeah,
read any
I-
Marvel, but I did pick up a few Marvel titles. But I mostly read indies and
I did read more DC than I usually do this last year.
yeah.
There
I did
wasn't like
like,
something that really stuck out to me. I don't think at this time.
I read
I don't get DC.
a ton of Scout comic stuff this year.
You are right though. Deadly Duo was a good series.
It was.
What about World's Finest? I thought people were enjoying that.
No, I did not pick that up.
It was okay.
I'm
yeah,
not into
you know,
that
it was
type of-
good. That was a solid read.
It's a good throwback, but I'm not into that like as a serial reading. I liked it.
Yeah, he said.
What was a good series from last year? That's a great question.
I really enjoyed. Well, from 22 to 23, I enjoyed the Joker run. Also, I like that. That was good.
That went off the rails for me.
It did a bit, but I still enjoyed it. I like the art and everything in there. But
The art's great, yeah.
yeah.
I won't disagree with the art. That was really, really good. I actually liked that first series of Joker, the way it went as far as it not being a Joker story. It was really a Jim Gordon story. So I kind of
Yeah,
That
it
was
was
cool.
heavy Gordon in the beginning.
Yeah.
What was the Once Upon a Time at the End of the World started really well?
I don't think I read that.
I like a pack of Marlboro Red, 100 some bucks.
The best series of 2023 was the Facsimiles.
Oh yeah, I picked all those up. I love those. Those are great.
Yo.
Florida Man. Florida Man was a fun read.
Oh, I like Florida Man.
What was a good read though? I don't know what was good, like where it stands out to me, like must read.
Action Comics.
That was it. The rest of my stuff is indie stuff. Literally, my favorite read of last year was King Jiro.
I really liked the JSA stuff, the return of the JSA. That was all solid. Flash under Jeremy Adams was good.
I enjoyed Deadpool probably the most, just because I was glad my boy had a series.
Yeah.
And then after that, I think Black Panther was fun to follow for about 3 or 4 issues when they had the colonialist and they had the Buffalo, and that was pretty fun for a little bit. So it had Alex Ross, which I'm not a fan of, but he does a good job sometimes.
You give him a pass?
That Black Panther was probably some of my favorite Alex Ross stuff.
You give Alex Ross a pass on his like subpar art?
I'm not a super fan of Alex Ross. No, I think it's very stagnant. It's kind of like photocopy realistic John Buscema with not a lot of punching and motion.
Well, it's not dynamic. He's more of a portrait guy.
It's an acquired taste. If you like that 1920s masterpiece artistic photocopy real shit, that's what you like.
Why do you say photocopy though? I'm just curious.
It's like a realistic photo. It's like a bust photo in 80% of his work. It's a bust from waist up.
Yeah, Art Germ does the same thing. So does Prism and all this.
They do. You're right, and it's not the kind of comic book shit I like. I like good looking headers. I like my characters to be full body and doing shit.
I do miss more dynamic covers. Like we're like more and more like
there's no backgrounds. There's no super detailed shit. Like I don't know. It's kind of
that's becoming the trend with a lot of artists. Like you see a lot of like posing.
It's like a realistic looking photo kind of thing. So I can't say it's not good. It's good. It's very realistic looking.
Yeah, photorealistic.
I'm just making shit up. I don't know if I'm right or not.
Well, you're right. His art, that's his style. It's photorealistic.
Well, I think his mom did like cigarette ads in the fucking 30s and 40s or something. And that reminds me of what he does. He does like beautiful painted. Does he paint everything? I have no idea. I'm just guessing.
Yeah,
does he paint?
he does full paint.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what it looks like. It looks like full paint. Yeah.
Which
like the mold.
The reason why it's impressive.
I'm a fucking fan of that shit too. Is what's crazy. Like when I see it on a Dell comic or a Charlton or something, I'm like, hell yeah! Like them old robot Magnus fighters. But it just feels different when he does it. Like Manning and all them fucking guys. They're pretty good.
I think it's just your eyes are used to like
Russ Manning.
I like the checkerboard covers. Those are my favorite.
Big. I bet the reason why you feel that way is your eyes are just more adjusted to like the illustrated versions of these characters. Like the characters that's painted.
No, I feel the same way about Ross, and I am full on art person. It's just something about them. It's gorgeous, but there's something about it that's stale to me. It doesn't have soul to me when I see his art. It's very, I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it, but yeah.
Well, they're not dynamic. That's the thing. They're not. They're not. You could even make a portrait picture look dynamic just by the glare, by the look that the person has, the intensity of the face.
Yeah. And I absolutely, there's only like 2 of those covers, but those timeless covers I hate because the way that they're blown up because it's taken from where the art source is taken from, I hate them because they're not, it's not meant to be on the cover.
I can see some of those covers not being great. I mean, it was a gimmick. It was a whole crossover that he did, so I appreciate for what it was. I appreciate what he does art wise.
Oh, for sure, Ken.
Is he my favorite artist? No.
For sure. There's like when you're looking at digital art, most of it looks the same. I'm talking about Not even just like poses or whatever. It's just the way that they use the coloring, the way that they use a lot of stuff like that. It's so almost generic because it comes across as that like cold / no soul feeling to it when you see it.
I will give him this much credit.
you're not
You
wrong.
know Alex Ross. As soon as you see it, that it's an Alex Ross.
Yeah.
You know that
Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that in itself is an accomplishment as an artist. Like you have identifiable art. It's a
Yeah.
signature type of style.
He's keeping that classic like old school style of comics, but to me it's still it's always lacked something for me. But I love his art, but for whatever reason it just doesn't. I just can't get into it when I see it.
You said it once or twice, K-pop. It lacks life. It lacks life. It doesn't have any life.
Exactly.
It looks great. It's a beautiful painted picture. Very excellent art.
Yeah.
But there's no life to it. There's no life.
Yeah, it feels very
It looks
flat.
like a picture.
Yeah. But I see the same thing with digital. Digital to me, there's a lot of it that looks so eerily similar to like the same covers that they have. Like, okay, so you're gonna get like the Poison Ivy covers. They're great. They're fantastic. She looks fantastic. They look very similar. Like
I hate digital.
a lot of like Art Germ stuff. Every
like
cover
Art
he does looks similar. Every cover.
I-
There's
I
a few
put-
that are absolutely fantastic, but they're so similar. Like the poses, everything. It's
I personally have no love for digitally altered or finished work. It just I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me.
Yeah. I miss the times when you had a full on front to back painted interior book. Those to me had the most soul when you look at a book with art. Like even the
You know
weird,
which
crappy art, it's amazing.
You know which book that Alex Ross actually did that he did like that beginning to end that actually does have some soul to it the way he did it? Uncle
Yeah.
Sam. If you ever
Okay. Yeah.
if you ever seen Uncle Sam, that's where he like I think that's one of his best works that never talked about.
Yeah. But which is it's fascinating to me though, because if you watch him paint and you watch him talk about art, he has that soul and that fire when he's talking about it and his love for the characters and all that stuff. Just to me, it just doesn't resonate when he's finished painting with it. Like it looks like a fantastic, amazing mural to me, but it doesn't give me like I want to go read what's inside the book when I see it.
Do you think it's because of the time restrictions that he doesn't put the amount of time that he needs to in order to put that extra touch on those books? He's like just rushing them out.
Kind of feels that way to me.
No,
It feels the same thing like Peach Momoko.
His painting is cold. His painting is cold.
Yeah.
There's no warmth.
When she moved to Marvel, you could tell that she was forced to just pump out so much work. It affected her work, the way that she was drawing. It affected the details in her work. If her stuff, if you look at it, that's nothing to do with the Marvel. There's a few that are good, but she has completely had to alter her art style just based on the fact that she has to push out so much work.
Yeah, I agree. Like that's the reason why I grew a distaste for her work, not because of her actual talent,
Yeah.
because of the fact that she just kept regurgitating the same shit as fast as she could. It felt like she was cranking it out of a factory. That's what it felt like.
Yeah.
I like
There was no
shit out. It's fucking Peach Momoko. She's got a fucking cover for like 3 covers for every fucking book that goes out these days. Fucking
Yeah.
Peach Momoko.
Yeah, I'm not as into that.
Scotty Young, I put in the same category as her.
He's writing more now, though. He's kind of become a writer.
I like Scotty.
Yeah, his writing's good.
I don't like his.
I'm looking forward to his new project, that Old West thing where he's the writer again.
Yeah.
I like that. I don't mind
So my favorite Peach Momoko covers are the ones that she did for Crow Left. They were great. They were fantastic.
Well,
I liked Nightwing last year. That's the one I couldn't
Nightwing,
remember.
nice.
Nightwing's been good for a long time. Like,
Yeah, I hear good things about it.
She's done some nice indie covers, like that are not really like seen too much. Some of that demon stuff that she's done actually
that
looks
was
really
cool.
cool. A couple of
I did like
Usagi Yojimbo stuff that she did was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I just don't like the especially those like headshot covers. She was doing that for a while. It felt like it's the same thing over and over again.
She got So like when she started getting rushed, and you could tell when she gets rushed because it affects the way that she does the shapes of her characters. Like they'll get really like angularly and like they get really like alien looking.
It looks like her remarks. Like, have you ever seen her remarks?
Yeah.
Like her rushed work looks just like her remarks.
Yeah. But yeah, if you see them, they're very narrow and they're very pointy, like this kind of thing when she does a lot of her art, especially the Spider-Man stuff.
Come on. Watch out.
Definitely hit or miss for me.
He got some.
There's some Peach Mocha I absolutely love. Others I really like. Venom, the Venom 1 cover she did. I
Yeah.
hated the that cover.
Like that Spider-Man slab that you got from Cali, Biggie. I like that one. That was good.
That's like one of the best Momocas. I got real lucky on that. I actually remember that when it came out. I like Stegman a lot. I like what's the guy that did the Captain America Brooks? I think his name is something.
Mark Brooks.
Mark Brooks.
Really good.
I like him.
Awesome.
Even though Clayton Crane's got a bad rep, he's done some really good stuff in the past. I like Magnola. I like shit like that. And I know people don't like the last two I said, but whatever.
Honestly, I like
I don't have
Kirkham's
a
art
problem with
very much
Clayton
too.
Crane.
Other than his battle damage, like regurgitating over and over again. Like Kirkham's a really great artist.
Oh, he's cool.
Yeah.
Tyler Kirkham is very good.
He's like
I don't
top
have
three
any
for me.
issues with him.
I think he's done. I mean, he's been on ASM so long, and if he ain't doing that, he's doing Venom. Like those are the two premier Rolls Royce, the Marvel products, and he does them well, and people buy the shit. So I give him a lot of fucking respect.
Sadly, I'm at the shop today, and I'm just about to get ready to leave, so we're gonna have to cut this stream. What's everybody got going on this week? Journey, you got something happening this week?
There's always something happening. I got the flu.
Yeah.
I'll give you flu alerts.
Perfect.
Yeah, flu alerts.
All right.
You gonna do any live streams this week, Journey?
If I got the energy, maybe.
Yeah.
TBD.
Okay. Nice. Your wind is very windy.
I know you're doing a lot of video game stuff. I don't know if you're gonna do another Hell on Wheels on Saturday or not. He does
Thursday. He's got a wrestling show.
That is true. He's got a
Papa
wrestling
only
show.
does live streams when somebody else does them. So if you're doing a live stream, the odds are Papa's going to do a million callers.
The gaming stream.
Yep. Namen. So does Namen.
Nam
I'm
does
just
that.
gonna leave.
Yep.
I'm gonna go do my own stream.
Yeah. Nice.
Biggie, you got something coming up this week, brother?
I'm doing a big giveaway on Collector Club, 2 slabs.
Nice.
Was it $1.25? Okay. And
Yeah.
I'm sorry for the whole community in the world that the 49ers is the last gasp hope of stopping these Kansas City Chiefs fans from gloating and giving us all shit. I'm really disappointed. I wish that someone else could do this or could have stopped them before they got this far, but unfortunately we are here. And I just have a little bit of faith that we might be able to stop them. This is our last gasp hope, everybody. So that's all I got to say.
Come on, Biggie.
Oh yeah, 25 Joe Cuberts. 25 Joe Cuberts, 30 Jack Kirby's. Yeah, 25 Cuberts, 30 Kirby's. That's all. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
What do you got going on this week, buddy?
Who, me? I got a Thursday wrestling show with Papa Wheelie and Biggie.
You do.
I've got the Hucklebuck comes out every Tuesday morning. I don't think I'll be on 4C this week because I think we're taking the week off after the madness of this weekend. I understand Ken is still doing the math to figure out all the invoices that need to go out. So Saturday night was crazy, so we might take the week off. So in that case, it'll just be Hucklebuck for me, which has already been recorded like a week ago, and Papa Wheelie's wrestling.
You're not watching Papa Wheelie's wrestling show. We've got Beckerman and Biggie on. I think you guys have a guest once in a while as well.
Yeah, Alan, my Hucklebuck partner, joined us this week. He might join us again. He had fun.
Very nice. Very nice.
What was the topic for this week's wrestling show?
Well, we don't know what's happened yet.
Yeah,
It's pre-scripted. You should know.
Figure it out. Mr. Bobby Delegato, what do you got going on this week?
Friday, I'm going to go to a wrestling match with Beckerman and Marcus and Brother Joe. We're all gonna go.
Oh yeah, I've got your tickets. Hit me up on IG.
Yeah, man.
Nice.
We're all gonna get oiled up and get in the ring and shit, and have a good old time.
I love it.
Yeah, but you know what I'm doing tonight, man? I'm cheering for those Chiefs, man. We gotta the Destiny, man. Drop that prayer for me, Rev, if you will, before we take off.
I will say that prayer before I take off, definitely.
Well, see, I want to believe that Biggie loves me enough that if the Chiefs win, he'll be like, well, at least Becker's happy.
I'm just happy we don't have regular Rihanna doing the halftime show this year.
Becker might be the only Chiefs fan I give a pass.
I've got my shows this weekend. The usual ones are coming back, and then tonight I might feel like streaming the aftermath of whoever loses, and then Wednesday I would like to do a late night loser hangout for Valentine's Day. So
all right,
look for that.
I might be in for that.
Yeah, don't impeach on Prop's idea. That's her original idea. No one else know that.
I did the loser one last year, but you should do it this year.
All right. Okay.
Okay, I like it. Well, keep a space open for me because I think I'm a bit of a loser myself. How you doing, buddy?
All right.
You can catch me at church here on Sundays, and let's do the prayer for the man himself. I'm gonna have to do it this way because I don't have it written down. Oh, nice, a little DeLorean.
Ain't nothing like doing the comic book prayer live at the flea market in front of everybody. Okay, Buster on out, Bleak. I love it.
Please rise for the comic book prayer. Jack Kirby, whose art's in heaven, Stanley be thy name. Our kingdom come, gains will be done, on earth as it is in comics. Give us this day our weekly pull, and forgive us our top tens as we forgive those that top 10 against us. Lead us not into speculation and deliver us from FOMO, for comics are our kingdom forever and ever. Excelsior. You may be seated.
Excelsior, baby. Yeah.
So Saints go, or whoever you're going for, the Chiefs.
So is that drag queen gonna be your forever mascot going forward?
Wow.
Yes.
Damn, Journey.
Well, it looks like a drag queen.
Who says that's a fucking drag queen? First of all,
Bleak. First of all.
Well, you clearly haven't been around drag queens a lot. That looks like just like
when I first saw
TJ.
Journey around Bleaker, he called him a girl and all types. I was like, I took that very offensive, and you're doing this shit again. That's not nice.
I love freaking Bleak. What are you talking about, man?
No, don't say Bleaker looks nowhere near a fucking woman. He can walk around with his shirt off and people will respect it. So back off.
Oh shit.
I love Biggie. That's a friend right there.
Yeah.
Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women.
We're still fucking live? What the hell's going on?
Yeah,
Yes, we're still live.
Well, you started lecturing me about freaking my
Well, 25 Joe Cubers and 15 Kirby's. That's